Alrighty, friends. Alrighty, friends. Good morning, good morning, good morning, man. If you guys can hear me loud and clear up in the chat, can you guys drop a 1 in the chat? Can everybody drop a 1 in the chat if the stream is running smooth? Drop a 1 in the chat as you guys are coming through. Let's get it going, friends and family. Drop a 1 in the chat, guys. Love you guys so much. Appreciate you guys for showing that love and support. I got to make sure that the stream is running smooth. Before we get to anything crazy, anything good to go, everybody drop a 1 in the chat. And you guys should definitely be seeing your chats in the name. I don't know if you guys can see that, but we should be good to go with the chat. It's going to be on the right side of the screen each and every single time. And it seems like 1's in the chat. It's running beautifully. All right, friends and family. Everybody drop the good mornings. Everybody drop the AOs in the chat. We just started stream. I see you guys up in the building. Everybody drop the good mornings up in here on a Saturday. Bright and early morning up in here with your boy BG, man. We just started stream. I gotta show you guys the videos from yesterday, man. It was awesome, man. But before we do anything, make sure you guys go ahead and drop the good mornings, man. Let's go ahead and run this thing up, shall we? Let's go ahead and run this thing up, shall we? Shout out to everybody up in the chat. We got Dat Boy, Bruce G, David Gates, Ryan, Ernesto, Kicks for Days, Andy Sherman up in the building. Psalmbound is up in the building. Blue Widow Spider is up in the building. Bobby Miller, Chef Tiff, Alex, Bruce, Mikey, Jermaine, Jaren. All right, shout out to everybody up in the building once again, man. Drop the AOs, drop the good mornings. I have to put things on slow mo just because I can't keep up with chat every single time, especially when it gets into a crazy stream like today. It's gonna probably be a really good one. So we got to be locked in all day long, and of course your boy BG will be here until the very end. So we're gonna definitely see how this one will all unfold, how this one will go down for Shockdrop slash restocks. The famous RH is up in the building. Appreciate you guys. Fly Kicks is up in the building. Chucho is up in the building. Toke Bowls is up in the building. KJ Smooth is up in the building. Darius is up in the building. Gilmer's up in the building. Dalen is up in the building. T got it. Jeremy, Chad, Malcolm, Angel, Angelo, Ryan, Crazy, Tony, Alumni, Expressive. What's going on? Mr. Unknown. Good morning. How many people do I have to drop a good morning to, man? Keep it coming, friends and family. Keep it coming. Before we do anything and everything up in here, can everybody also smack up that like button all the way up to 100 likes? You guys know how this one goes, man. Before we start with anything and everything, go ahead and hit that 100 like mark up in the building. Edgar is up in the building. David is up in the building. Jasser, Ray, Fight Night Elite is up in the building, man. Good morning. 5:30 in the West Coast. And if you guys are in China, man, you guys should be watching some good old UFC up in there in Asia, right? China's up in here going at it strong. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to watch some UFC as well too as we're doing this thing because they already have the fights going on as of right now. No, Raymond, what's up? Good morning. El Barbu, que lo que? What's going on? All right, friends. So let's go ahead and talk about what's gonna be going down for today. Basically, friends, what's going to go down is you guys got these shattered backboards as well, going down for 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You guys got Kobe 3 Halos, but there's a small little twist to today, man. I'm not going to lie. Been hearing a lot of stuff going down with Shockdrop slash restocks for today, including Mamba Day starting as early as today, meaning we're going to be seeing some Kobe's dropping early, right? We're going to be seeing some Kobe's drop, not early, but I should say sporadically, surprisingly, we should be seeing some Kobe's going down later on today from what rumors are stating. On top of that, also we are hearing a brick by brick shock drop slash restock, which is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. Because all I've been hearing since the afternoon is brick by brick, but we don't got a time. We don't even got, well, from last time I checked, I think we heard something less than 1,000 pairs dropping today for brick by bricks. But again, that's if you guys believe in stock. That's if you guys are believing in what's going down with that. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Before we do anything up in here with talking about bricks, talking about Kobe's and all that, how's everybody feeling today, man? Let me know in the chat. How's everybody feeling? How was your guys' Friday festivities for yesterday. That boy, what's up? Hey, morning, BG and fam. Good morning, friends and family. Francis, what's up, man? Main events on last fight. Hold up. Francis, when is the main event? When is the main event? Please let me know, man. Hold on, we can't be missing that thing out. I think it should be right around 12 o'clock, no? Haven't heard anything, lol. Nigel's birthday's today. It is Nigel's birthday today. Also, guess whose birthday it is as well, too? Ain't it Kobe's birthday today either? Well, you guys got Nigel and Kobe. Wait, hold up, bro. What the F? UFC is already about to be over. Hold up, the main fight's already starting? Already the main event. Shake my head, bro. Wow, I'm gonna have to tune in, man. Not gonna lie. Where is my device at? I can't believe we're almost about to miss out on UFC main event. I might have to tune in. Hold on. UFC stream. Hold on. Yeah, but it's only a fight night card. Okay, so we're not really missing too much out. We're not really missing too much here, are we? Oh, snap. Nah, Johnny Walker is fighting right here, right now, friends and family. I'm going to put this on to the side. I'm going to put this on to the side. I'm not going to lie. I'm about to watch the fights with you guys. But, yeah, Johnny Walker is fighting already. That's crazy. That is crazy. Just waking up and just seeing the main events. That's crazy. Anyways, Kiwi, what's up, man? Bruce, what's up? C. Wonton, what's up? Low from the Go, what's going on? Guys, friends and family. So, yesterday was awesome. I'm not going to lie. Your boy BG definitely was outside putting in some footwork, not for kicks, but just for some good old merch. We had the Corteiz family going down. Is it Corteiz or a Cortez? How do I pronounce it? Anyways, Clint popped up in here in New York City, dropping a nice calm little pop-up shop, which he dropped the coordinates that early that morning, and my nephew was basically saying that he wanted to pull up. Not gonna lie, nephew's definitely motivating me to do more footwork and whatnot. So I was like, you know what, screw it. Let me go ahead and do this streaming, the streams first, and then we'll go ahead and tune in. So I did a calm little vlog, I would say, a little bit of what went down over there. And I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys on stream. I wanted to go ahead and save it for you guys up in there, but let's just say it was a very great experience. I've never really done much when it comes down to pop-up shops like that, but it was a really awesome experience, and I think I posted a little bit about it via IG. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the glimpse of what went down behind the scenes, pretty much. But bro was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Crazy around lap around the sun. Yeah, for sure. If you guys got there early, it might have not been too much of a wait. But if you guys were past 12 to 1 o'clock, forget about it. You guys were probably there till like sundown. Y'all were probably there till sundown. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy BG stood there for maybe the whole experience took about 4 to 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's how long it was. That's how long the experience was. Because we were waiting outside for a bit, and then once you guys got inside, you guys also had a. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys real soon. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys real soon. I don't want to ruin it for y'all, but yeah, let me go ahead and read up chat. And it's my birthday, BG Evo Kid. Happy birthday, fam. Happy freaking birthday. Francis, what's up? Sterling beat Ortega. Wait, you're lying. Hold on. We already missed out on Sterling versus Ortega, and I'm surprised that wasn't a main event fight. I'm surprised that wasn't the final fight. I preferably rather watch that than Walker versus this guy. I'm not gonna lie, Walker versus Zane. Happy birthday to Nigel and Kobe. Yes, friends and family. Happy birthday to both kings up in here. BG53 from a brother from another mother. Yes, sir. Hazula, what's up, man? Will the Undefeated Force release in Dubai, or there is no sneakers app or website? I'm not so sure what's going to go down with Dubai and the Undefeated Force. All I know is that US is up next for the 28th. Here we go. Walker won. Yeah, I'm seeing that right now. Good for him. Mr. Corteiz shut down New York City yesterday. Yeah, he did, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So many folks popped up, man, and I'm not gonna lie. They were blessing it up, friends. They were literally blessing it up. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to the 190 up in the building. They were blessing up with water. They were blessing up with food up in there. It was probably the best experience I've had for lining up for any event. Not gonna lie, they really blessed it up. The way they made it low key as well too. They dropped you guys the coordinates right off the rip, and then you guys were have to like find them and whatnot. It was pretty nice and smooth. It was pretty nice and smooth, if I'm being honest. Nobody fought. Everybody was straight up vibes. Everybody was chill vibes. Corteiz would always, Clint would pop up with his people all the time, dabbing them up. Side Talk New York would be up in there as well too. Of course, any single time Side Talk New York be pulling up, everybody be getting crazy and stuff. I actually ended up seeing some of you guys up in here as well too. Guess who I saw? I saw one of the friends and family up in here in this chat. Jeremy. Jeremy popped up. He said, "Yo, BG." I'm like, "Yo, what's going on? Where we at?" And then I seen him right there, dab me up and all that. You guys probably seen the story as well. But let me go ahead and break it down. Let me go ahead and show you guys what went down, man. So like I mentioned before, after the stream was over yesterday, right? After the stream was over yesterday, again, Randy got the coordinates. Randy was pretty much waiting on your boy BG to finish up on stream for us to like get going. Not gonna lie, we were running extremely late. We left here by 10:30, which is yeah, not okay because people were already lined up since 9:30. So just imagine that. Anyways, Randy was like, "Yo, pull up, this and that." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Where are we getting off at?" We got off at Grant Street. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys this video right here. So we got off at Grant Street, and let me go ahead and screen share. I'm gonna break it down. We got off at Grant Street, right? I'm gonna go ahead and play this bad boy. And can you guys hear that? Is this muted? Hold on, friends. Yeah, no. I think there wasn't any sound for this one. Hold up. Let me go ahead and put some sound on for this one, friends. Okay. There we go.
We gotta get into the fucking bus. Crazy.
Oh, sorry for the cursing, friends. But from a distance, you guys can see the. Once you guys found the coordinates and whatnot, you guys can see the bus. You see a whole lot of people up in there, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm about to show you guys right here, right now. As soon as you guys get into line, right? As soon as you guys get into line, right? You guys are gonna get this card, the Corteiz card. It's gonna give you guys a number. That's pretty much your spot in the line, right? So there's 400 friends and family up in there ahead of me. All right, cool beans. Look at this thing go packed like crazy up in the lines, right? The bus was cool. We did not get on the bus whatsoever, man. I thought they were gonna go ahead and put people on the bus and like take them to some other destination or whatnot. That was not the case. Everything was right there within the street. So basically what went down is that I'm pretty sure it's the line too. All right. I'm pretty sure what Corteiz did is he ended up grabbing up a spot. This location was basically an abandoned train station that is no longer working, no longer functioning, but it's basically still capable of, I guess going inside and whatnot. I guess they rented it out for the time being. You guys can still hear the train stations around this station move on and do stuff like that. So it was still somewhat active, but that specific train station was not active whatsoever. So basically, we waited it up for quite many times. Like I don't even know how long I was waiting. I think we were waiting for maybe 3 to 4 hours throughout the whole entire time. It was blazing hot. I'm not gonna lie, it was blazing hot. They were tuning in with water. People were throwing water at us and whatnot, right? From Corteiz's family and whatnot. They were really blessing up with water, trying to stay hydrated and stuff. Cause yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. We were waiting there for a good minute or so, and people in the back of the line were starting to go crazy with saying that they were thirsty and whatnot. It was very hot, but it wasn't that hot. It was probably in the 70s, so it wasn't too bad. The fact that they were even handing out water was a blessing. I'm not gonna lie. Then Side Talk New York pulled up. Side Talk New York was pulling up and whatnot. They were going at it. So, yeah, people were trying to go viral. I'm not going to lie. They were doing their thing. They were doing their best. You guys could leave from the line. I'm not going to lie. I had to leave the line just because I got to get a drink or so. I ended up grabbing this. I grabbed up Randy a nice little Gatorade. You guys were able to leave the line as long as when your spot in line wasn't, if it wasn't your spot in line to go through, you're pretty much good. You're pretty much good. You guys can leave the line, come back. You guys got your ticket. You guys got your guys' card. You guys are good. The only thing is that if your guys' time, right, if your guys' spot in line was up and you guys were supposed to go in, then that was it. Like, you weren't promised your spot anymore. So let's hope that you guys would come back right before your spot was like, time. Your spot in line was up. So I ended up going to the corner store. I grabbed up a drink for Randy. I grabbed up a drink for myself. I was really thinking about ordering something as well too, just in case. But yeah, people were up in there grabbing up more extra waters. Somebody ended up ordering a freaking pie of pizza, right? Um, Somebody ordered a whole pan of pizza and was handing them over throughout the whole entire line. It was pretty dope. The friends and family up in here were chill, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. This was probably, look, this is somebody ordering a whole box of pizza and just like eating it and like passing it up. He did not know these people, and he was over here passing it up to the whole line and whatnot. So he was going at it strong, blessing it up. They were arranging the line, organizing the line as people were going in, so it kept on getting smaller and smaller. But I'm not gonna lie, people were kept on lining up. There was probably about 1,000 heads that lined up. I'm not gonna lie. There was probably about 1,000 heads. We were getting closer and closer to the spotting line. I had to make sure I still had my card, 486. We were getting closer. And that was the location right there. It was Kenmare Street, Bowery. And then once my spotting line was tapped in, we were pretty much golden. I'm gonna go ahead and it was pretty much that time, man. It was pretty much that time to go in. I ain't gonna lie, man. We were over here thinking we were lit, right? Here we go. We're going underground right now. This is the abandoned train station that they set up. They ended up putting a whole lot of posters, flyers with Corteiz all over it. You thought you was good to go once you guys went downstairs. You were wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Guess what? There was another freaking line downstairs. So that was like the first line that you had to get through. Now you guys got to get through the second line to go at it strong with the pop-up. That's how many people were showing up. That is... Nah, wait. Hold up. Because this is not the only line. Guess what? There's another line. Bomb! Right over there. There's a third line that you had to get through. Look at how long people have been... This guy right here, this random, I'm not even gonna lie. This guy right here was just taking down the flyers and keeping them. Not gonna lie, that's crazy. Let me go ahead and get back to chat before you guys can, before I get to anything. Hold up, friends. Let me go ahead and get myself off of mirroring. So, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Those lines on lines on lines. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? It definitely was, because towards the end, you guys, we got to see him, and we got to see Clint. Very chill guy. We'll show you guys more clips as we get further into the stream. But shout out to the 220 up in the building right there, right then and there. The whole experience basically took about 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie. We waited about 2 to 3 hours outside. Once we got inside, we waited probably about 2 more hours or whatnot. But once you guys got downstairs to the pop-up, that's when probably time went the slowest, just because I now understood why people took so long to get out. And that's because, again, you guys were able to sit down, kind of experience the whole NTA / Corteiz vibe going down. And then you guys were able to take your time with the merch. You guys were able to take the time and actually leave once you guys were done buying everything. So it makes sense why people were leaving so slow and why people were taking such a long time to get out for people to come in. Because once you guys were in, nobody was really rushing you out. You guys were pretty much chilled. You guys could take pictures with everything. You guys, if he was there, which I'm pretty sure he was there throughout the whole entire time, you guys were basically get, a photo with him and stuff and just get to know him, talk to him a little bit, and then that was it. That pretty much summarized the whole experience up in there. But I'm going to go ahead and show you guys more, and I'll show you guys the flicks, and then what I picked up from there as well, too. What shoes? No shoes on this one. It was just straight up merch, but it was pretty dope. It was pretty dope. Dang, BG, you actually outside? That's what I'm saying, right? It got to the point. We were outside to the point where we got to see you guys. Let me go ahead and show you guys a little bit. We got to see Jeremy up in the building, man. Shout out to Jeremy up in there, man. Jeremy pulled me up to the side. And he was even outside, too. Bomb. Right then and there, dude. Right then and there, man. We got to see Jeremy up in there. If Jeremy's up in the building, say what's up in the chat, Jeremy. He's probably sleeping in on a Saturday, but we ended up grabbing up a shirt for Jeremy. I'm not gonna lie. I ended up grabbing up a shirt for a friend up here, as well too. But yeah, we it was only a two shirt limit, but I'm probably gonna have to get a shirt from one of the peers as well too, just because I ended up gifting the two shirts already. Now I'm left off with nothing, so I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys what I picked up though. Blue Widow Spider, what's up, man? Shelly was not hot in your head at to be. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. It wasn't that hot to begin with. If I didn't have Shelly though, I would have gone burnt because everybody around me was getting burnt. They didn't expect to stay in that line for that long. Everybody in that line was like orange by the time the day was over. I was still toasty. I was warm, but I was like with Shelly on. So I was chilling. I was chilling, man. What time is the drop, BG? What's going on, Blood of Fanta? How you feeling, brother, man? Nobody really knows the time frame for the drop, friends. Nobody really got the drop for the time the time frame for the drop. I would say stay locked in throughout the whole entire morning just in case. Yeah, oh snap, my membership shoe changed. Black Cat 3 to a reimagined, man. Appreciate you guys for tuning in and appreciate you guys for moving up, man. For sure. George, what's up? Lester, what's going on? Big Smooth, what's up? Only 2 shirts after 4 hours? Nope. No, well, the thing is that you guys could have bought more stuff, but it was really expensive. And on top of that, I was really thinking whether or not I should go with that or if I should just save up and go at it strong with something else in the future. Because you don't want to overspend either. You don't want to overspend either. But the experience was really nice. The experience was really, really nice. Big Smooth, what's up, man? ASAP Ferg was there. Yeah, you guys got to see a lot of folks up in there as well too. I'm pretty sure ASAP Ferg was there. You guys had, I feel like 2 more celebs that tuned in. I don't know who exactly they were because obviously I wasn't tuned in with them. I was mostly just like trying to just vibe up in there. But yeah, I wasn't so much tuned in on who else popped up. I think I saw ASAP Ferg for a slight second, but yeah. Ari, what's up? BG always rocking Shelly in all seasons. Don't matter. Facts. Facts. And by the way, if it weren't for Shelly, I would have been burnt. So I was chilling. Jeremy looked 4'3". Jeremy's not that short. I think it was just me. I think I'm just tall. Have you guys ever thought about that? What if BG is not so much 5'3"? What if BG's not so much 5'3" and your boy's actually a calm little 6'7"? You never know. BG's inner hypebeast took over, says Kane Swag. I'm not gonna lie, it was a vibe. Evo Kid, what's up, man? Soul Savior, what's up? It's time for Shelly to find a new home, says Soul Savior. Oh no. I gotta start wearing Harry and then I'll probably let go of Shelly for a bit. I'll probably say bye to Shelly by the end of this year. Not gonna lie, if anybody would want to secure Shelly out for you, boy, I'd definitely let it go for how much I got Shelly for. It's time for a new hat. It's time, man. It's time. This one's been through a lot. Angel says, you're not tall. Well, Angel, here's the thing, man. Listen, when it comes down to it, all right, your boy's a calm little 5'5", 5'4" on a good day, all right? We'll see how this one goes. Angel should have popped up with us, man. The rapper who sings raps, let me see. Hold up. Deadass? Bobby Lashley's AEW theme song was up in there? Let me find out, man. How come he didn't say hi? He didn't say hi whatsoever. You had me, but you're not greedy with the 6'7"? Oh my gosh. McDaniel says, hey, yo, check in late. Any word on the stock numbers for the Kobe Halos? Haven't really heard too much about the Kobe's just yet, friends. I guess we're going to stay in tune very soon. We'll talk more about what's going to be going down with the Kobe's within top of the hour, 9:30 to 9 o'clock. We'll definitely talk about the restocks. We're going to go ahead and see what the vibes are with the pop-up real quick. Man, I just want to take a breather so you guys can see what's going on up in there. But basically, friends, once you guys were in there, you guys had to go through that second line once again. We waited up in there for probably like an hour-ish. I want to say an hour-ish or so. The line actually went pretty fast once you guys got through. It literally looked like you guys were in a train station, which it was, right? We were pretty much the next upcoming group. I think they were pretty much bringing in like 10 people per session. So he ended up saying, take out your card, make sure your card is valid, and that was it, man. Once you guys got in, they're gonna organize you guys to a train, right? This all went down inside a train, all right? The pop-up was all inside a train. You guys got in there. They were really eager to see your ticket too. Like, they were on point with everything. They were organizing everything on point. Like, nobody was cutting you in line. Like, as long as you had your ticket, you were safe. You guys got in. You guys got inside the train station. Everything Corteiz, right? And then once you guys got inside the train, you guys were pretty much good to go. You guys would sit for a little bit, relax for a bit. If you guys needed water, they'll hand you guys water. Basically breaking down everything with the pop-up. And once you guys got into the next cart, that's when you guys pretty much buy whatever you guys would want to buy. But right here, we're pretty much waiting it up. As you guys see, dudes up in there were pink, black, brown, like whatever you guys want to call it. They were toasted. All right. If you guys see, homeboy there was pink. Homeboy there was pink. My boy was red and pink. If it weren't for Shelly, I would have been toasted too. But we were good. We were on the safe side. This is what it looked like inside the train station. I didn't want to leave the train station just. I didn't want to leave the train just yet because I didn't want to like upset anybody. But that's what pretty much it went down. Nothing too crazy. It was just a flat out abandoned train station that they organized up in there. They would keep on moving you guys up in the train cart once you guys were up in there, and then yeah, this is where you guys started copping the stuff. Right here, very calm vibes. Everybody was organized. You guys were not allowed to touch the merch whatsoever. If you wanted something, you guys pretty much take a picture of it and then go to the next cart to commit to payment, and then they'll bring it up to you guys. But pretty chill vibes. Pretty chill vibes. I'm not gonna lie. They had hats. They had the shirts. They had the sweatpants. A lot of the stuff was over $100 to $200. I'm not gonna lie. That's what made me second guess it. I did cop the shirts though. The shirts were probably $50 to $74 a pop, depending on which one you guys copped. I ended up going with the Brooklyn and the New York tees. Not gonna lie, that's what I really wanted anyways to begin with. I already promised some of you guys that I would let them go for you guys for the retail price tag, so we are gonna go ahead and do that. Some of you guys have already sent it in, but yeah, the main items of the price for me were the tees. I was second guessing it with the jeans. I'm not gonna lie, but it seemed like the jeans went very well with the jacket, and I wasn't gonna get the jacket, so decided to pass up on that. But I ended up grabbing up the Brooklyn and the New York tees. Queens, I wasn't gonna go for Queens. I wasn't gonna go for anything Bronx. I wasn't gonna go anything with Staten, so I just went ahead and went with the Brooklyn and the Staten tee, and the New York tee. But right here, this is where you guys would have committed to payment. They would have given you guys a tote bag alongside with your guys' purchase. We ended up grabbing up one tote bag up in there, and they ended up giving us a second. Well, at least they gifted me a second one. So the majority of the time, you guys were only gonna get one. They were nice enough and fortunate to give your boy BG a second tote bag. With this second tote bag right here, I'm not gonna lie, this came in clutch, right? Once we secured all the stuff, we were pretty much locked in. And then it just seemed like, yeah, we were just taking pictures up in there. NYPD was up in there as well, too, friends. We were pretty much safe and sound, so nothing was really going down. Once we got to the exit, Corteiz was taking a photo shoot up in there with like some merch up in there. So we caught it perfect timing because I don't know if he was supposed to be there or not, but that dude pulled up with mad aura. All right, I'm not gonna lie, this guy pulled up with mad freaking aura. All right. And right then and there, he was just taking pictures, and we ended up taking a picture with, Clint. Clint was awesome. He gave me like 3 pounds. I'm not gonna lie, 1 pound off the rip. Posed with them, pound right there. I asked him for an autograph. He was very much nice enough to gift me an autograph right there on the tote bag, which is awesome. And that was pretty much it, man. That pretty much summarized everything. He basically took like how many photos? Like 5 photos with your boy. And then that was pretty much it, dude. That was pretty much it. Once you guys got out, there was still a heavy line outside. If anything, it got really freaking packed once the sun went down, because I guess there was shade and people still wanted to go in. But that was pretty much it, man. And that's the signature right there. We got it right here. Let me go ahead and show you guys the tee. Let me go ahead and show you guys the tees. These are the tees right here. Again, I want to say a huge shout out to the friends and family. This one is for Pudge, and this one's going to be for Jeremy. But tees, nothing too crazy, friends. Nothing too crazy on the tees. Brooklyn rules the world, and New York rules the world on this one right here. Plus the tote bags, plus the experience. It was all right, man. I'm not going to lie, man. I would do it again if I could. I ain't gonna lie. Randy got burnt. Ari, chill out. Chill out, chill out, chill out, man. But it was a lovely festivity, though. Lovely festivity. Don't worry about Randy, man. Don't worry about the burnt neck. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, friends. It was a very, very awesome time. And that was pretty much my experience, man. That was pretty much it. If you guys want to see your boy BG put in some more footwork, I'm not gonna lie. If Randy is down, I'm down too, man. Because he actually helped out a lot. Doing things with somebody else that's family is 10 times better than doing it by yourself. I don't know how you guys do it by yourselves. Plus, on top of that, I'm about to start bringing up a chair. Next time around, I'm going to buy myself a camping out chair so I can use it. I'm not going to lie. That dude wearing fours with no socks? Heck nah. Who? I didn't even peep that. Why do you guys peep everything that's like, I don't know. Y'all let me know in the chat. I didn't even peep anybody rocking fours with no socks on. Jared, what's up, man? Kiwi, what's up, man? Mo Green, what's up? George, what's up? All right, friends. So that was pretty much it. That's pretty much the summary of what went down yesterday with the Corteiz pop-up. Shout out to the friends and family up in there once again. Again, it was an awesome time to be there. If you guys tuned in, if you guys want to tap in with your boy BG on another pop-up, by all means do so. I'll definitely hang out with y'all. I'll definitely tune in. We'll definitely vibe for the day. And then, yeah, we get some Chinese food afterwards, too. Your boy Randy got, I think he had some dumplings. I had some udon noodles, and then that was it. That was it. Kingsway, what's up? Gilberto, what's up? Big dog, brick by brick today. That's what it's looking like. Let's go ahead and talk about it real quick, man. Brick by bricks. All right. Rumor has it. Let me go ahead and put this up on Go. Rumor has it. Brick by brick shock drop today. Anybody here believing in this bad boy right here? Are these a cop or a drop? Are we believing it's cap? Do we believe that we're going to be seeing a brick by brick shock drop / restock today? Pop it up in the chat. Lock it in with your boy BG. I want to hear from you guys right here, right now. Is anybody here thinking that this is going to go down right up in the building? Gerardo, what's up? Mo Green says, finally. All my local JD Sports don't have men's pairs of shattered backboards. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. The Famous Arch says, I got my accounts ready, says the Famous Arch. Brilliant. Jordan says, yes. Jared says, I bring my chair and I know half the line at my local skate shop. It's fun, not gonna lie. We vibing the whole time. It'd be like that. Once you guys put in the footwork, I'm sure you guys get to see the same old people up in there. So it's like family up in there, right? Blue Widow says, super cap, ... Gerardo says, is the restock on Go or Sneakers app? No, this is all going to be on the Sneakers app, all right? Sneakers app for the brick by bricks. This is not going to be anything that's going to be outside from Sneakers app. Everything that we're being, said, everything that's being done, Sneakers app for today, friends. Jesus, what's up? Joe T says, at what time? We don't know. That's the special thing about this, is that they're making it incognito. We don't know until right in the nick of time, right? If a drop happens, I definitely can't make it. Got to go back out soon, says Angel. I think if you guys do end up seeing these drop, I'm not going to lie. Sweet spot, 10, 11, and maybe in the afternoon. Maybe in the afternoon would probably be it. But it is a Saturday, so I'm genuinely curious on what things are going to be looking like for a shot drop. If we were to see a shot drop, all right, I'm assuming it's going to be morning, right? Early morning, which is 10, 11 EST. And if not 10, 11, I'm assuming that it's going to be probably like towards the afternoon, 2 p.m., 3 p.m. EST, somewhere around there. It is a Saturday. I'm assuming they're not going to have us waiting for too long for a shot drop. But that's the whole point of a shot drop, is to keep us off guard. So, yeah, I will be in tuned all day long just for this one. Whenever it is live, we will jump on for sure. I think so, but limited stock. And yeah, when it comes down to it, when it comes down to something as big as a brick by brick, odds are it is going to be extremely limited for this second chance drop. we're talking as limited as probably less than 1,000 pairs up in here, right? Can we be honest here, right? It's probably gonna be less than 1,000 pairs when it comes down to it. They don't. I highly doubt they're gonna have enough for everybody to go at it strong with. I feel like usually when it comes down to, the collaborations, they keep it smidge. They keep it very much slim pickings, right? Matthew, what's up, man? Zion waiting for his shout out. Oh, snap, my fault, man. Shout out to Zion. Shout out to Matthew up in the building. The family's up in here going at it strong. Blessings, BG and family. Blessings on blessings, Matthew. How are you, man? Cyber, what's up? Wish me luck on those bricks, bro. Yo, we got you guys, man. I'll wish you guys the best of luck. I'm going to go at it strong with my own size as well, too. 10.5. We had them early a couple of months back. We let them go to you guys. Now we're going to go ahead and see if we can go ahead and snag this one up for the personal. George says, happy birthday to Kobe Bryant. So, before we do anything with Kobe, happy birthday to Kobe Bryant, right? But guess what? I think the whole point of a potential shot drop for today is because it's also Nigel Sylvester's birthday as well, too. Right? Apparently, Nigel's birthday is today. In order for us to celebrate, they want to do a little surprise drop for us, whatever time that is. Now, it's also Mamba Day as well, too. It's also Kobe Bryant's birthday. So I'm assuming we're going to be seeing, again, brick by bricks, but we're also going to be seeing some good old Kobe's alongside. So we'll definitely see how this one goes. A lot of surprises for this weekend. It's looking good. It is looking good. Mo Green, what's up? 1,000 pairs and 250 going for them. Good freaking luck, everyone. Yeah, 1,000%. Please do not expect a W for today. It's a possibility for a W, right? So it's going to be a whole lot of us and not so many of them. Shout out to the 210 up in the building. Once again, guys, if you guys haven't already, can everybody go ahead and hit that like button? Get it up all the way up to 100 like us. It would really be appreciative up in here. Mo Green, what's up? Jared, what's up? Question, if we were to see a brick by brick, what size would you guys be going for today? Genuinely curious. What size are we going for today? And will it be for the personal or for the flip? It's also BG Kicks Day. Oh, snap. Is it BG Kicks Day? Let me find out, man. Ahead of chart 6, what's going on? Happy B-Day to both of them. Yes, for sure, man. The famous already says, yeah, here under 1,000. Exactly, man. That's the sweet spot, man. That is the sweet spot. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for sharing the Jordan 40 Blue Suede's Nike app at 10 a.m. Thank you so much, Jose. We really do appreciate you. King Swag, what's up? Toke Bulls, what's up? Jordan Girl up in the building as well, too. Shout out to my queens up in the chat. I know we talk about a lot of the kings up in here, but shout out to the queens in the chat up in the building. We really do appreciate y'all, man. Crisp is up in the building. He says, what time? There is no time frame yet. All right? There is no time frame. The time frame is whenever it happens. That's what it's looking like, friends. Nobody really knows the time frame until very much last minute. Now, if we were to see an instant load up for 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, lock in right around the 9:45 frame. 9:45 Eastern Standard Time, because if it is going to load up beforehand, it's going to probably load up 15 minutes before it actually goes down. So just stay locked in, all right? Stay tuned, all right? It really does go a long way when we stay tuned up in there, man. I need a double up. Yes, sir. 10.5 for the personal. France is going to go for a 10 for the personal. What time? Nobody knows the time. Is it going to be on Sneakers app? Yes, it will be on Sneakers app. It's just a matter of when, where, and how, right? Because if there were to be a shock drop, do you guys think they're going to be doing it differently? Do you guys think that it's going to be on a Sneakers link, exclusive access, a potential, in person, perhaps maybe even a stash? Who knows, man? Who knows? Good morning, BG. 13 for the toe. Lori, what's going on? Edgar, what's going on? Size 13 for the toe. Best of luck. You're going to need it for sure. Make sure all your info is updated. Yes, sir. Matter of fact, I'm only going to go at it strong with one account, man. It's kind of crazy that I've been only dealing with one account because I know I got multiple accounts. But I'm honestly just as lazy just to try to go ahead and grab up multiple accounts. I'm lazy, man. I'm going to just go with one and wing it and see how this one goes. Is anybody here going to be going for shattered backboards today? Let me know in the chat if anybody here is going to be going for shattered backboards for today. JD Walker's up in the building. How you feeling? Kane Swag, what's up? Armando is up in the building, dropping the A. Appreciate you guys. Is anybody here going for shattered backboards? What are your thoughts? What are the festivities for Shattered Backboards today? Are they a cop or a drop? Could be access, but could also be jokes. You guys never know until you guys finally F around and find out for today. Let's get it. Bruce G, what's up? If my SB95s come in before these undefeated fours, going to have a problem. Shake my head. Label created hasn't updated since 8:15. Shake my head. Give it some time, friends. Give it some time. We'll most likely drop you guys a post about that one too. Poppy Shampoo up in here. Thank you so much for showing that love and support as a BG member for 30 spanking months. He says, hey, okay, BG. Appreciate you guys 1000%, man. 30 freaking months with the family. Thank you guys so much, man. Lil Jet, what's up? I'll take them. Pass. What up, BG? What's up, Bean Bean? How you feeling? Justin, what's up? Yes. Mo Green says no. Anybody else? For 120? For 120 what? Retail? Sheesh. Pass, I heard the quality isn't the same. Nobody wants to shed it backwards. Nike has to drop bricks today. Oh, snap. PB, what's up? Good morning. I just got here. Are you saying bricks are shock dropping? Potentially, yes. Hit on EQL and canceled it. 100% chance the bricks will be EA only, says Yikes. Do you really think so? I don't know. The only thing that makes me feel like it might not be EA is that it's a second chance drop. So I'm assuming they're just going to be just a quick little load up and bomb. Just dropping them. Yeah, I think they're arriving before the 28th or not. I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're going to arrive after the 28th. I think they're going to arrive around the same time as Sneaker W's. I have just enough time for the drop at 7 a.m. here. If the bricks drop, shoot me a text, says Angel. I'll do my best for sure. But I'm pretty sure 10 a.m. might be the sweet spot. I mean, I wouldn't see why not. If not 10 a.m., 11 a.m. If it gets past 11 a.m., I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably going to be like towards the early afternoon. Probably going to be like one or two a drop if it don't drop at 10 or 11. Because remember, last time they had a shot drop on a Saturday morning, it was at 11 for the Shattered Backboards. So, yeah. Maybe they said bricks, but really meant SBs for SBs to drop today. I said SBs. Shattered Backboards for today. Hope is a sneakers link like the SB4s. My jellyfish come Wednesday. Nice. Speaking of jellyfish, I think the confirmed app is going to be having jellyfish for today, no? 10 a.m. EST. I got a Shattered Backboard reverse L yesterday. Oh, snap. What about the Halo 3s? I know we've been talking about Shattered bricks, but what about the Halos? Have Halos been getting a whole lot of W's? Kobe Halos dropping at 11, not 10. Hold up. You might be onto something too. Halos are also dropping at 11 o'clock. Wow, they're separating the drop. They are separating the drop. Do you guys think they would drop a pair of bricks right beside the Halos, though? People hyped them Air Max SBs yesterday. They sat. LOL. Only believe what you see, says Blue Widow. Michelle Cologne says, "Will you be dropping the link for us?" Yes. Once they're up here, it's easy for me to drop it right then and there. Crownos brand kicks in. Anime says time is shot drop. Bricks is shot drop. Time. Nobody knows. Hope they do the scratch off method for the Navy, like the Nike. Oh, okay, hold up. Hope they do scratch off method like Navy SB4s. There we go. I was about to say I thought you added the Nike, but Navy SB4s. Yeah, I mean that would be awesome too. There might be a possibility on that too. It would make sense if it is a birthday festivity. Maybe he can drop it via his IG, right? Matter of fact, let me go ahead and drop Nigel, Sylvester, Instagram, just in case he does anything, right? Just in case. Here's his IG, just in case, friends. BG can't read, man. I'm sorry, man, but when you're reading at a consistent basis and extremely fast, you kind of get tongue twisted. Jellyfish draw closes at 10 a.m. on confirmed app. 20 minutes left to enter up. 20 minutes left to enter up. That's the link right there for Nigel Sylvester's Instagram. In case there is a link drop, I think predictions wise, he might as well drop them right then and there. Let's just double see if there's anything being shown. I know he's got his little anthem song now going through, with ASAP Ferg, right? Here we go. Time zone 3 hours behind and messing me up. Can't wait to get back to Brooklyn for normal weather. Yo, 1000%, man. I'm not gonna lie, the weather here is awesome right now. It's in the 70s. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. Definitely feeling like it's about to be a fall type of festivity pretty soon. Let me go ahead and get some og wheats, friends. Let me go ahead and get some og wheats. It's right there. Let me go ahead and get some good old H2O in my system. How's everybody feeling once again, man? What are the vibes for this Saturday morning, man? I think your boy BG might go to a pool party. I think your boy might do pool party today. But it just depends, man. These bricks gotta drop, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. First the bricks and then the pool party, then we can celebrate. Ain't that right? George, what's up? BG, you're gonna make Corteiz jealous by dropping the Nigel's IG? Oh, snap. Angel, what's up? It's 118 here now. 118 is crazy, man. Let me go ahead and ask you guys real quick, man. What's the weather looking like around your neck of the woods, man? 118 over 100 degrees? Screw that, man. I'm staying inside. That AC is gonna get straight burnt by the end of the summer, man. If that keeps on going, man. 110 is crazy. I'm throwing on that AC all day. It's 110 here in Arizona today. Jordan says, yes, sir. Working and then business, BG. Love to hear that. BG had Takis and milk for breakfast. No, definitely not, man. I'm actually going to have a little calm little sandwich. Perhaps maybe some eggs. Something with protein right now, man. I need it. I need it soon, man. Yeah, saying 70s was hot in that line was crazy, BG. It must be cold in New York. Well, the thing is that the sun is what makes it hot, though. That's the thing. It's really nice and breezy, but when the sun was hitting a lot of folks, they started getting dehydrated. They started heating up. That sun was really beaming yesterday. That sun was really beaming. But the 70s weren't even bad. 70s wasn't even bad. Yesterday, if it weren't for the hat, I would have probably gotten burnt. But it was actually a really good time. It was really nice. I think it went down to being one of the good days to line up for anything. BG, going for anything this morning that's scheduled? Probably not, dude. I gotta save up money for the bricks then. If the bricks are supposed to drop, I'm saving money on bricks, flat out. Flat out. If I can finally grab a pair for retail for my size, that would be, wow. That would be amazing. That would literally be amazing. Hot in Miami. Swamp ass coming soon. Oh no. 80 Orlando. 70 in the DMV. I'm in Louisiana. It's in the mid 90s today for sure, but feeling way hotter because of the humidity. It'd be like that here too. Not gonna lie. 70s and 80s here in New York be feeling like it's in the 90s just because of that humidity. You guys are lucky you guys aren't in Cali. I'm dying out here, says Cool Q. Then you guys gotta move out, man. Move out to somewhere that's a bit cooler, man. Especially during the wintertime. I'm not gonna lie, puffer season's coming up. I can't wait to start rocking some puffers, man. I gotta go at it strong with the TNF jacket. I'm gonna have to grab up a nice little TNF jacket, probably a little Carhartt vibe going on. Probably gonna be a leather jacket too. I'm trying to look for a really nice leather jacket. I might have to freaking overly spend for that jacket. Not gonna lie, something maybe kit leather, maybe a Supreme leather jacket, maybe something in the works of a I don't know, man. Maybe some Yves Saint Laurent jacket, man. I would love to have something like that, man, in the wardrobe. Where the brick by brick dropping at BG, it's gonna be sneakers at friends. Brick by bricks are dropping sneakers at friends. Here we go. Shout out to Artie. All right, shout out to Artie up in the chat. We're also hearing about Kobe's dropping today for Kobe Mamba Day as well as tomorrow. Guys, you guys should already be seeing something loading up for tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm assuming tomorrow we should be seeing Kobe's as well too alongside. Hoping that that's not too much of you guys' days. Spending too much time on the sneakers app for shoes. But, listen. They got some surprises for us this weekend. We're looking really good for surprises for this weekend, starting today. So we're hoping the Nigels will be a good one right then and there. Shout out to the 200 up in the chat, showing that love and support, guys. You guys are amazing. We're settling in. We're locked in for a drop. We're going at it strong. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, as always. If you guys got anything, if you guys want any help with anything, just let it be known in the chat, man. We're here for you guys. Happy freaking Saturday. We're locked in. Never felt humidity till you felt Coast humidity. I don't even know what that is. Never been to the Gulf Coast, man. You guys got to run it up. I got to start visiting more places. I'm not gonna lie. My goal for my 30s, I'm gonna say my goals for my 30s, not even my 20s, right? But my goal for my 30s is to make sure I visited Japan. Make sure I visited South America. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to go to the motherland too. I'm gonna have to go to the motherland. I'm gonna have to go to Venezuela for the one time. I've never gone back since I was born there. High Rules, what's up? What up, BG? Are Kobe 3s true to size? I don't know. I haven't worn any Kobe 3s. It will probably be my first time trying to snag up a pair of Kobe's, even though I feel like I shouldn't. I might not. Depends on the situation with these bricks. It depends on the situation with these bricks. But the Kobe 3s look very comfy. They look very comfy. I'm not going to lie, man. Seen a little bit of details right here. Looks like it molds straight to your ankles. It molds straight to the Achilles. I ain't going to lie, man. It looks like it's very much comforting. Very much comforting. Look at that. Kind of gives me a hyper dunk vibe, man. BG, can you flex for the camera? Question mark. Can I flex for the cool Q? You're gonna have to send a tip for that. What you mean? He's basically what am I supposed to do? Sell your boy BG's body real quick? What's going on? What's going on? Cool Q. I charge for that before I even do anything. Nah, I'm playing, man. We gotta show the. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Your boy's been hitting a little gym work. Let me go ahead and see how the. Oh, no. I got no muscles right now. It's that. Yeah, no. Never mind. I got no muscles, y'all. Never mind. I just flexed mad fat. It wasn't even muscle. It wasn't even no muscle up in there, man. Cody, what's up? Where the bricks supposed to be dropping sneakers at, friends? Everybody's asking about bricks. Stay tuned, friends. PB, thank you so much for the $10 bomb up in there, man. Showing love, showing that support, man. I was just joking, friends and family. You guys do not have to do that whatsoever, and you guys are still doing it. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys up in here making it into an OnlyFans chat. Crazy, friends and family. Thank you so much, PB. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and drop you guys this real quick, man. We're going to have to do it like this, acapella style, man. Here comes the money. Hold on, I got you guys. Hold on, I got y'all, man. Y'all ready for this one? In 5, 4, 3, 2, and you guys should be hearing this. There we go. Here we go. Money talks. Here we go. Shout out to PB88 for the $10 bomb. Here we go, baby. All right, showing love. Thank you so much, PB. I had to do it through the phone real quick, man. We don't got the keyboard right now for the sound effects, but we will once we head back to the studio, baby. Evo K, what's up? Sosa, what's up? BG chest hair connects with the armpit. Chill out. These Kobe 3s are super comfy with the new Protro insole. It's like the insole that's in that yellow Kobe Air Force One. Yes, sir. Very comfy, too. You got the Dirty Dom. Oh, okay. We gonna find out. Man. Once your boy sees you guys in person, we'll find out, man. That's all I gotta say. BG about to have an OnlyFans flexing while flexing kicks. Literally, man. Kirk, what's going on? Yo, BG, why do you think the Jordan brand is giving us giving the woman Jordan trainer right now? I feel like it will have a good trainer for men. I don't know. I really don't know. That's all up to them. I don't know what's their thought process when it comes down to it. From what it seems like it's something that guys can rock as well too. I mean, just because it says it's women's size, it doesn't necessarily mean it's not unisex, right? A lot of the time we see some shoes, even if it's like in women's sizing, I think we go for them. Speaking of which, I forgot to mention this too. I was gonna drop it yesterday, but with the whole Shockdrop rumors, I decided to drop the video instead of the Awake New York. But I'll drop you guys a post later on today and tomorrow about this one. But Awake New York's basically loaded up for the 30th, right? Here for August on Sneakers app. Y'all let me know in the chat if y'all excited for this one right here, right now. I want to say a huge shout out to Greenwood for saying what up to Shelly. He's the first person to say what up to good old Shelly up in here, man. Appreciate you, King. Thank you so much. Did you see the mock-ups for the Miami Hurricane Soulfly 3s? I did see the mock-ups. Not too, I don't know. I'm I'm not too excited for it. I gotta wait and see the official images, I guess. Getting ready to pick up the Shad Backwards win at Hibbett. Congrats, man. BG, Grand Rising, bro. What's going on, Sanyes? Can't believe there's a Shockdrop on the Nigel Sylvesters. Oh my gosh. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, man. This is why we're here waiting for it, man. Jared, what's up? Arrow, what's up? Appreciate you guys for showing that support. Run it up, run it up, run it up, friends and family. Once again, guys, if you guys are tuning in, man, did you guys end up seeing the new load up? Air Jordan 5 Awake New Yorks in that black and racer blue. Now, look, I know a lot of you guys, a ton of y'all are tapped in with that pink pair, right? But what about that black and racer blue? What are your thoughts on this one right here? Who here plans on going for a second round for the Air Jordan 5 Awake New Yorks? Are these a cop or a drop? Price tag $230 as well, BG. It is. I'm not gonna lie. They casually are popping it up for that $230 price tag. But hey, listen, what else can we do? Y'all let me know in the chat. There's not much that we can do, right? If the shoe looks good, $230. I'm not gonna lie, man. This is what it's looking like. Things are getting more expensive out here. Virgil Abloh X Nike Air Force One Low Sesames. Who's waiting? I know a lot of you guys are waiting for that as well too, and that's for the fall time. We got a lot of stuff going on, guys. We got a lot of stuff going on. Undefeated Fours, Awakes, Bricks, Sesame Air Forces, Kobe's, right? Jordan 4s, Yu-Gi-Ohs, right? There's a ton of stuff. Who is saying that the sneaker game ain't, like, bro, the sneaker game is definitely not dead. If you guys seen these type of drops still, right here, right now, we still in this thing, man. We still in this thing, man. I've been out of the loop. Did you go for the Air Max 95s? I did go for the Air Max 95s. I took an L. I took an L on those. They sold out instantly. That Yu-Gi-Oh merch fire. Those are dope and need them. Cop on the Awake 5s all day. If they didn't have the A, I would cop. What do you think, Awakes or Undefeateds? I'm going to say the Undefeateds. But the Awakes in that pink colorway scheme is definitely, I ain't going to lie. I got to represent New York, man. I would say the pinks, but overall, like, of all time, like, if we're talking about, like, I'm going to go and say Undefeated 4s for, like, in the rankings. When are the bricks dropping? The bricks, we don't know. We literally have to wait. That's 2 SBs, BG. Diabolical. Diabolical, dude. Crazy. Anyone get shipping info on the Awake 5 shipped to me? Says Soul Savior. I'm sure some of you guys did, right? Hyrule says they should treat the Awakes like a chase. If you're lucky and get the blue pair, there's a chance of getting the pink as a surprise, says Hyrule Finest. That'd be kind of fun too, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think a lot of folks would be really wanting that as well too. Some folks just doesn't really want the chase. They just want to go ahead and try to secure it, and that's it. Some people don't like having the scavenger hunts, is what I'm trying to say, right? Keeping the excitement at bay for the Awake New York on sneakers. I know the stock is gonna be stupid low. Facts, man. Your best chances, I'm not gonna lie, man. Your best chances were probably with the EQO. The EQO. Right when we get to sneakers app, that's when it gets a little bit difficult. No shipping update on the pink bubblegum Jordan 5 Awake yet either. Mike Rick says the Awakes look like the flea market shoes they made me look at them different, says Big Black. How so? When is the next Torta shock drop, man? That's a great question. I don't know, man, but that's gonna be an interesting one for sure, man. The Torta 5s. Some say the SB5s are ripping apart. The SB95s are ripping apart. Yeah, we've been hearing about that. I think you guys sent some posts as well too. The A is perfect for me with the 5s, says Angel. Yeah, I agree too. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It doesn't. The Awake 5s, it being a collaboration, it's got its subtle hits of the brand on it. It's not so loud. It's not so loud. That A, where it's at, that little New York besides the 5, right next to the 5, the tongue, all right, and then the bottoms of the kicks. They kept it simple. They hit the components on the shoe with the branding, right? The A, the New York, the tongue, the outsole, and probably just the color blocking, the color blocking, and that's that. It's very subtle. It's got enough branding. It's got a great colorway scheme, and it's subtle. They kept it to the basics right there, man. That's it. And I think that's why it's a heavy hitter as well too. It's not doing too much. That pink pair obviously pops, but that's because it's the color pink. If it was any other color, it would probably be the same exact vibe. Check this one out right here, black and blue. Black and blue, very calm, very subtle with the A, right? The tongue, with the awake vibes right there. That's about it. They kept it subtle. They kept it basic. Kiwi, what's up? Door shoe. Going for the black pair for a trade and the pink pair. Not too bad. I think the blue pair is better in my opinion. I'm not going to lie. The black and blue pair definitely grew on me heavy. Definitely grew on me heavy because of how wearable it is. Because of how wearable. Look at this shoe. Extremely wearable. Also, the black on this shoe ain't just black. It's like a phantom black, no? Or maybe that's the leather on the shoe that's making it more like a phantom. Because it's not Durabuck, is it? I feel like with the Durabuck, it made it seem like it's like dirty black, if that makes sense. This one right here is like a phantom, like a silky, richy black in a way. I don't know how to explain it. It just gives it a really nice finish on the shoe. I think I prefer seeing this type of leathered out shoe than seeing a Durabuck 5. Like, if the Jordan 5 Metallics were to be like this type of leather, I think I'd like them even more. Even more. They definitely are clean. Now that makes it look much more phantom, just like the black cements for Reimagined, those look blacker. Yeah, exactly my point. And I think it makes it look like a very much smooth finish. I think it makes it look 10 times more better. Now I'm gonna have to go with the pink pair. They're more unique in my opinion, but I'll still give it to the pink pair though. These pink pairs look very much nice. If I had to pick between the black or the pink, it's still gonna be the pink. It's still gonna be the pink. But I'm starting to feel like the energy is switching with the black and racer blue. I think the energy is switching with the black and racer blue. I think a lot of folks are aiming for that black and racer blue. Might be because it was a bit more harder to obtain than the pink pair from the EQL, but I mean, you guys will have more opportunities with this one outside EQL. Rube Broadcast says, Yo, BG, what's going on, man? We need the black infrared 6s with that leather. Yes, sir. Yeah, the Durabuck gets the ashy look. Yeah. I'm not too big on the Durabuck like that, but, I mean, if I had to choose between this or the Durabuck, it's going to be this type of one. This one right here, man. 123G is up in the building. We appreciate you, King. Thank you so much for tuning in. Once again, friends and family, we are tuned in for top of the hour, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Can we go ahead and talk about Kobe's real quick? All right, let's go ahead and talk about Kobe's real quick. Let's go ahead and do Cop O'Clock real quick. Hopefully they got some little Kobe's up in there that we can talk about for the time being, shall we? Let's go ahead and see. I don't think they popped up anything with Kobe's. What's a spot that talked about here we go. Here we go. I'm just like blind. Nike Kobe releases since 2024 are expected to restock on sneakers starting tomorrow for Kobe Day. Which pair do you still need? All right. So here you guys got a couple of Kobe's that dropped, right? We're going to definitely see what the vibes are for this one right here. Whether they are, all right, the girl dads, Dodgers, all right, the Protros in that the skeleton vibes. I think the Kobe X-rays would be an excellent restock to see. All-Star 2.0s. You guys got the Chinese New Year's, the eggplants, some may say. All right, you guys got the GGs, all right, the Mambacitas. You guys got some good old Italian camos, right? You guys got the gold medals. You guys got some good old vibes up in here with the what does. It doesn't get better than some of these restocks, man. Y'all let me know in the chat if we were to see some Kobe's drop today and tomorrow. What would you guys would want to see, man? From what I heard, I didn't hear anything about Grinches. I didn't hear anything about reverse Grinches either. So we shouldn't be expecting to see anything with Grinches at all. But from what I could see is something like a Chinese New Year drop, something like a Mamacita, something like an Italian camo would be really nice. An Italian camo would be really nice. I'm not going to lie. That's probably the only Kobe that I feel like I missed out on besides the Phillies from last year. Please drop the Italian camos. The owner of Wait called them the Dark Knight, but didn't name him that because he's worried about getting sued to Soul Savior. That would have been tough. That would have been tough. I ain't gonna lie. I was able to cop both. I have to say I have the black and black pair a little bit better. Okay, that's not too bad. The Nike Kobe 3 Project can fit true to size though. Many fine Kobe sneakers, including the Kobe 3 Project, to have a snug fit. As usual, if you guys would want to go half a size up, that would probably be the more recommended one for sure. If it ain't a Kobe Grinch, I'm passing. Please drop the Italian camos. I'm rocking Kobe X-rays this morning in honor of Kobe's birthday. Nice, and I love my X-rays. I think I have a double up on the X-rays if I'm being honest. I think I still got 2 X-rays up in there in my wardrobe, or in my collection, I should say. I hate how Nike made the shattered backboards and leather like the patent leather actually had a shattered glass look, says Romer. Tactical Hypey says, I'm late. Are the bricks really dropping? That's what seems to be the rumor, friends and family. Let's go ahead and see how this one goes. I love another shot at All-Star 2.0s. All-Star 2.0s look awesome in hand as well too, guys. I want those Gift of Mambas. Gift of Moms would be awesome, right? Dodgers would be another awesome take as well too. Even though we already had a restock, I'm sure a lot of folks would really want to grab up a Dodger 6 as well. Lots of good 6s, man. Lots of good 6s. Or it might just be the favorite silhouette. Well, what do you guys say is your favorite Kobe silhouette to this day, friends? Shout out to Kenny Mack up in the building once again. You guys are amazing. We do have a couple more minutes left for top of the hour drops. Make sure you guys stay tuned, friends. We're going to be here for this one right here, right now. Heard both Grinch and Grinch mismatch, but just the cleats. I guess we'll see. I forgot about the Grinch cleats. Not gonna lie, I forgot about the Grinch cleats. And the fact that they did both the Grinches and the reverse Grinches too. Yo, what up, bro? What's going on, Runts? X-Ray, Girl Dance, and What Does are ones I'd go for, says Jared. Not bad at all, man. What Does are gonna be one of... Oh, I forgot. We also hit on What Does, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. I forgot we hit on What Does as well. Dude, how many Kobe's have we hit this year? Kobe 7 is my favorite. Kobe 10's All-Stars. Nice. Anybody else? Drop your favorite Kobe's up in the chat. Wonder if you're still dropping the BG Boxer Briefs as merch. I'm not going to lie, dude. If I end up doing Boxer Brief as merch, who's copping? Who's copping? Jonathan says, got the Grinch Cleat size 10.5 DS if anybody needs, says Jonathan. For how much? I'm curious. Asking for a footballer. Asking for a football friend. I kind of want to see them release the Kobe Elite 11s. Does Kobe have Black Cat style 6s? I don't think he has Black Cat style 6s. If there were to be Black Cat style 6s, it's got to be like a real, let's see. Kobe 6 all black. Let's see. This one, yeah, I would say this has got to be something. The blackouts, that's right. When was the last time these dropped, though? These are probably the closest thing to a all black would probably be the Black Cats. It kind of gives you guys, I'd probably say a cap and gown vibe for a Kobe. Cap and, besides that, I think the black and white vibes would probably be the Sweet 16s. Probably the black and white vibes. I'm copying anything BG merch. My favorite Brian is Vanessa. There you go. Shout out to George, man. Forgot about the Kobe 10s All-Stars. Straight fire. Market on the grind cleats is $550. I'm at $490 if anybody wants. Well, there goes. Never mind. Never mind, Jonathan. Never mind. Then BG Brief's going to have a hole in them. Nah, pass. I'm good. What? Shattered worth getting? It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys, man. Bro, we missed out on the summer BG merch. Where the fall drop, famo? No Shockdrop. We want EA, you heard? Dude, it's got to be EA. It's got to be Shockdrop, man. You guys are going to find out very soon once it does go down. Because I'm not even going to give nobody a warning. It's just going to be flat out bop. Like, it's going to drop immediately as soon as that gets done. Whenever that is. Probably going to be around, like New Year's, I'm going to say. Because at this very moment, we're going slow with it. I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely not on top of the merge as of right now. But we will get that thing. Mark my words, we're going to get it before New Year's. Before New Year's, we're going to get merch done. Mark my words. Gift of Mamba is very close to all black. What shoes are restocking today? Trevin, what's up, man? Hey, Trevin. Let me find out. You guys got Brick by Bricks. You guys got Kobe's. You guys got what else is a restock for today? I think that's pretty much it. I mean, if you guys consider the Shadow Backboards as a restock, but it's really it's a re-release. We will be seeing that as well too. Feed. Hold on. Hold on. Am I tweaking? Am I bugging? Did they switch over the feed on Sneakers app? Let me go ahead and check in with Sneakers app. Everybody check your Sneakers app real quick. Did they switch over the feed on Sneakers app? Can everybody let me know in the chat what's the first thing you guys see on the feed? I see the Halo 3s. You should make a shirt with Shelly on it. Oh, that would be tough. That would be tough. I've been waiting for BG merch since 2022. Dang, it's been a long time, hasn't it? I ain't gonna lie. Brandon, what's up, man? What Kobe's? Possibilities of these Kobe's right here, man. Possibilities of Kobe's that we seen dropped from last year and also this year. We deserve the inside scoop on the merch, BZ. Okay, listen. The inside scoop is, come closer, Shockdrop. We don't know the time, we don't know the day, we don't know the year. It's gonna go down soon though. CJ Self is up in the middle of Kobe 5 undefeated what if pack. Yo, BG, what time drop? Nobody knows. We're locked in, man. You need to add some type of turtle hair logo on that. Oh, you know what's crazy? I might add Harry on the side. I might have to. For future live cops on the merch. Yo, that would be fire. Yes, Halo 3s. Halo 3s on feed. Homar says, when are the restocking the bricks? We don't know. That's why we're here. We're literally camped out just in case. BG gonna backdoor all his merch. I only got about like what 33 tees for merch. We already got the tees. Now we just gotta hope to see somebody's worthy of making some stitching on the merch and stuff and make it like the best type of merch you guys can possibly get. I might have to ask for Corteiz for his supplier connection for sure. A 3-pack BG boxer brief t-shirt with mustard stain is crazy. Bruce G, what's up, family? Oh my gosh, you guys almost made me throw up. King Swag almost made me throw up like that. Oh no, he said t-shirt though. He said t-shirt though. I combined mustard stain with the boxer briefs. I almost threw up just now. But that was me misreading. Are the bricks dropping at 10? If I'm being honest with you guys, I hope they do drop at 10. But right now, it seems pretty quiet. Until we get some clarity, a couple of minutes beforehand, I think we're not going to find out anytime. Until we see a bit more closer to the top of the hour frames. Who here thinks that we're going to be seeing a drop at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, friends? For Brick by Bricks. I need those What the Kobe's and All-Star Kobe's. Danny's laughing. King Swag is yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mixed two of them up. Let's go ahead and talk about the Nigels. Who here thinks there's a possibility for a top of the hour for Nigel Sylvester 4s? BG mustard briefs? You don't care about life if you don't drop mustard on your boxer briefs and still wear them. Wait, wasn't it nacho cheese stain at SingleCon? It was nacho cheese. It was definitely nacho cheese. It was Nathan's nacho cheese with the fries. I dropped my nachos. I dropped my cheesy fry. Hit the mustard. Yes, sir, Skip. Trevor says me. Amster says 1 p.m. George says deal alert. I'm guessing later on in the afternoon. BG got a P.O. box. I do have a P.O. box, but I share it with a friend. He's a police officer here in New York City, so we basically have the same P.O. box. He lets me use it. It's safe. Nothing really gets stolen from there, so we're good to go on that. So if you guys do want to send anything to your boy BG as an unboxing, go right ahead. I'll definitely do so for the one time. It's tapped in here in Brooklyn too, so if you guys are able to do it, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. They're probably restocking 10 pairs of Nigel Forrest, Armando. I would say probably less than 1,000. The famous already says soon. I saw it live. Shout out to anybody that saw it live up in here. I hope so. Too many L's and need a W. Yes, sir. But if they drop, will they be on Nike? Yes, they will be on Sneakers app. Nothing dropping at 10 because Nike needs to sell them them other stuff first. Okay. I hope they drop at 10 while the half country is asleep. The earlier the better for you boys so we can actually enjoy the rest of our day, right? Leo Return says, yeah, what's going on, Leo? Let me go ahead and pop this up. Let me go ahead and do a poll. Start poll. Shockdrop. Top of the hour? Question mark. Nah. Too quiet still. I feel like we would get a update from Nigel. I feel like Nigel will give us an update first beforehand. No? Don't y'all think he will drop you guys a quick little, hey, stay tuned. Hey, we got something in the works. Yo, better be on your phone soon. Mr. Ab says, good morning. I feel like Nigel would probably give us the glimpse, the heads up first beforehand, like he does usually. I feel like it. Here we go. 18 more minutes left for top of the hour. Nice Kick says potentially at 10 for bricks. Don't feel bad. I tried waterfall, some fruit punch. Roll my whole fresh white on a date too. Oh, nah. Waterfalling, some fruit punch is crazy though. Why are we waterfalling? Just go ahead and just, you know what I'm saying? He's probably sleeping, says Hong Kong. He's probably, you know what I'm saying? He's probably still vibed up from last night, man. I'm not going to lie, man. Let's see. If we were to see a load up, it would definitely be by the 45-minute mark, I would assume. So let's go ahead and see. I have the pre-release Jordan 4 Black Cats. I can send them to you if you want them to make a review for your channel. Then you can ship them back to me. Jesus, that would be awesome. I would just have to make sure that it's an authentic pair, and then we should be good to go. Mo Green, what's up? BG, the longer they take, better for you. You haven't been streaming like you used to. Put in that work, says Mo Green. 1,000%. 1,000%. Listen, I'm not so much stressing about it, but I also do feel like, you know what I'm saying, that we wouldn't want anybody feeling like they're being bamboozled and stuff. So the faster, the better, but also the longer, the better as a content creator. So I'm here for it. BG, you hear UFC have an event at the White House? Yes, I'm excited for that too. It's probably going to be the biggest card ever of all time. I still have gotten shipping info from everything on go. Oh, snap. Everything Go still haven't for the Nigel ones? Maybe you guys got to email that. Maybe you guys might have to drop an email to them to let them know, yo, what's going on with that? Here we go, friends. Here we go. If there's anything loaded up for top of the hour, it should be the 45-minute mark, so we could potentially see something load up. BG, shadow backward, sit or sell out? That's a great question to ask because I'm honestly second guessing it myself. Y'all let me know in the chat. Shadow backboards are a sit or a sellout for today. At BG Kicks, it was this female. Oh, no. I'm not even gonna. Sosa, man. I was getting to know her. I don't know what where her mouth is. Oh my. Maybe that's not the right female to be hanging out with. If you don't know where her mouth is, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Anyways, back to sneakers. Edgar, what's up? Anything in the back end for bricks? Question mark. I mean, let me go ahead and check. Dun. Let me check the back end real quick. Yes, everything's looking on point. Yes, okay. Excellent, cool. Let me go ahead and just call Nike as well too. Make sure that everything's running smooth. Yo, are they loaded for the back? Yo, what's going on? Yeah, we're here waiting. Yeah, okay, got you. Okay, bye. Yeah, man, I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't got the back end check. The check work. We don't know. Goodfella says, I finally freaking got my shipping email. My undefeated LA. Let's get it going. Anyways, drop sits or sell out in the chat real quick for the shattered backboards, friends and family. G Marlon, what's up, man? Mo Green says sits. SM says sit. Trevin says sit. Anybody else? Pass on the SBBs. Sit. I'm going to wait till they go on sale. Save some good old money. Okay, so my question is now, will they go under retail or will they be... Well, the thing is, if you guys are thinking it's sit, they will most likely go under retail. So my question is, if they were to go under retail, right? How much would they go under retail? Are we thinking 10, 15? Are we thinking they're going to go as low as the low hundreds, meaning 130, 120? What are the predictions on the resale market then? If that is the case. Not gonna lie, this being a shattered backboard, I'm actually extremely surprised that it's even being a retail hit. Because if this was back in 2015, this would be an $800, $900, $1,000 shoe even, right? So the fact that these are even a retail, that's kind of crazy. Ricky, what's up? Jonathan, what's up? George, what's up? Friends, let me go ahead and grab something to eat for breakfast real quick. I'm going to go ahead and rush over to the other side. Let me go ahead and double check that out real quick. I'll be right back, friends. Hold that thought real quick, friends. I'll be right back. Got to get some breakfast real quick. I think I hear it. I heard it, friends. I told you guys. I heard that breakfast from a mile away. We got some good old Venezuelan arepas with some good old avocados as well too, man. Gotta get that protein intake as we are streaming it up. Yes, sir. Okay. We're back at it. SM says 150. Mo Green says 120 to 150. I'm copping. Are you going for the brick by bricks, BG? We're hoping for it, man. If they do end up dropping right here, right now, that would be excellent. But it's pretty freaking quiet, and I'm seeing the chat right now, and I'm seeing that poll. It's 50% of you guys thinking, nah, it's too quiet. It's 50% of you guys thinking 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is going to be a good one. Let's go ahead and see how this one goes. Yes, I live in Orlando. I guarantee I will see them in the outlets. I'm going to go back to get them on sale. Definitely not going to get them today. Need them bricks. Okay, I hear you. Let's get it going. Good morning, BG and family. Good morning, Wilson. She just says, BG, you're Venezuelan. Listen, that's how I be at here, man. We got to represent, man. We got to represent. SBBs were retail back in 2015, says Toms. Were they really? Because why the heckity heck were they going for so much? Why did my friends have to pay $700 to $800 for that pair? We're going to need an energy drink if we're going to be camping out for the Nigel 4s. Yes, this is going to be my energy drink right here. It's going to be some good old avocado and some good old breakfast. All right? Because it's going to be a long one for today. We are definitely going to camp out until these things drop, man. Hopefully. Let's freaking go. Brandon, what's up? My coworker is from Venezuela. He's a super chill guy. He talks about arepas all the time. Definitely going to try them. Dude, you should, man. It's really good. Really, really good, man. I guess to each their own, though, right? Everyone's got different taste buds and whatnot. G Rice says 1 p.m. EST for bricks. Anybody else believe that it's going to be for the 1 p.m.? The hype came out. The hype came after market, BG. Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%. So what's the difference between now and back then? How come you guys feel like Jordan 1 high shattered backwards are not hidden as much? I feel like we spoke about this maybe yesterday or 2 days ago, but what's the main reason? Why do you guys feel like the Jordan 1 shattered backwards could potentially be a sit? What's different about this time around that's not last time around? What makes it different? Because, I mean, initially it's been 10 years now. So shouldn't there be extreme excitement? Shouldn't there be like a huge, and I'm sure there's a lot of folks that are going for them, but it just doesn't seem like it's the same. It really doesn't. And by the way, the chat seems to be extremely updated. Like, it seems like it's very much live right now because every single time I ask you guys a question, you guys are like really quick to answer right back. So that's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. Kadeem, what's up? The materials, they're sitting overseas. Ones are dead. Jordan 1s are not popular as before because the Jordan 1 wave is over. So you guys feel like the Jordan 1 wave is over? Do you guys feel like Jordan 1s right now are not at the top of the top, like the top of the top is as it was before? I feel like Jordan 1s back in the day were very much mainstream for sure. Have we switched over completely? Even though I feel like Jordan 1s will always be a staple piece for Jordan brand, do we feel like the community now is ready to just fully move on to the next big thing, whether it's the Jordan 4, it's already been here, but besides the Jordan 4, are we moving on to another silhouette perhaps that's going to be the next mainstream silhouette, right? Because as of right now, if I'm being honest with you guys, I think it might be the Jordan 4, but I'm starting to see a lot of Jordan 5 hype within this year. Within this year, they dropped a good amount of Jordan 5s. Definitely touched up on OG vibes for sure, but it's been really good. And even the collaborations have been really good as well, too. Got to support my fellow countrymen. Shout out to Jasper, man. We appreciate you up in the building, man. Christian, what's up? Too much stock. They were limited before. Ones are dead and material sucks. People just follow trends, bro, rather than what they actually like. Let's see. If Brick by Bricks and Kobe's restocking, they will definitely be restocking. Okay. Jordan 1 will always hit for me. Yeah, Jordan 1s are dead. 4s over the 1s. What up, BG? Air Jordan 1 not over if you a real sneakerhead, honestly. BG, when can we expect the Nike SB Supreme pack gonna drop? That's a great question, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's been getting postponed. It might actually be canceled, maybe. I haven't even heard much about that for this fall. Goodfellas says, I mean, I love him because they are a classic, but nobody else likes them because they're not hyped up. I think 10s will be the next best silhouette. I seen somebody rocking 10s the other day. They actually I seen them rocking yesterday. They looked really, really nice. Then he says, good morning, BG. Good morning, friends. And people want collabs. Collabs tend to have better quality and more thoughts material. Jordan 1s belong to outlets. Oh, snap. I think Tails will be the next one. Jordan 1s will never be over. There just aren't the trending shoe that we see with the Travis drop. Okay. Let's see. Picked up Golf Flame Vans last night. Pink and tan pair. And congratulations. How was that? BG, have you seen the Alma 6s, 2 different colorways? I did end up seeing. I don't know if there were the mock-ups, though. I don't know if I seen a mock-up, though. They killed up the hype with the stupid colorways they released that no one asked for. They killed the hype, says Justin. You don't think just people get tired of seeing the same old thing get pushed? You don't think it was just time? You don't think it's just time? You don't think you guys would get... Wouldn't you guys get tired of seeing the same old thing getting pushed? For an example, the Dunks. Whatever happened to Dunks? Dunks now are like kind of somewhat a little bit more on the back end things of plans for Nike. You know, I mean, they're definitely bringing some good stuff going on for this year, trying to kind of touch bases on it. But Dunks before or during the pandemic were like at its all-time highest. Then they started pumping it out until there wasn't any more left to like pump out, I feel like. And towards the end, it was just, that was it. Towards the end, we were just tired. Tired of seeing the same old thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with this right here. Jordan 1s. Jordan 1s. And the same thing that's probably going to go down with Jordan 4s. And the same thing that's probably going to go down with anything else it's... You guys can only push it so much until you guys have to move to something else that's going to be the next ideal, like, trending thing. Right? But again, Jordan 1s are always going to stay around. Jordan 4s are always going to stay around. Anything that's been a trend, anything that's been like a staple piece, which they definitely have been, they're going to stay around forever, man. It's a part of the culture. Lester, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the $20 bomb up in here, man. Let me go ahead and drop you guys this bad boy right here. Let's go ahead and start it from the top. The top, man. Once again, shout out to Lester for that $20 bomb. Don't ever disrespect the Jordan 1s respectfully.
Dollar, man. He's going at it strong, man. Shout out to the OGs up in here, man. Shout out to Lester for the $20 bomb. Once again, guys, we do have about 4 minutes left. We're going to definitely see if there's anything going down with a surprise drop. It seems like it's pretty quiet right now for top of the hour, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there is any load ups going down, we will definitely be here for it. We will definitely drop you guys the link. It seems like we are going to be camping out for today. Let's freaking go, baby. Limbo says, oh, dang. I didn't see the Shays load up. Yeah, they did load up Shays, bro, for the 4th. PC says, money. Yes, sir. Are you going for the shadow backboards? Probably not because of the bricks. Just because I got to save up money. And honestly, odds are the shadow backboards, I will get them in another time, right? So, yeah, I would say there's no rush into getting shadow backboards just because most likely they will restock like every other general release has. So, there's no rush. There is no rush. Jordan 1s will be back. They just need to stop watering us down and be more selective with what they drop, which they have been, for sure. For sure. Dang, it says Nigel, collabs, Travis Scott's about to all got left. About all they got left, yep. But I think they're being more innovative. I think they're going to go ahead and push towards innovation for next year as well. Not just that, but they're also going to be bringing back some of the good stuff that we've seen from the Vault. Again, they're going to hit us with the same thing that they hit us with this year. And I think it's only going to get better. So I have high hopes. For sure. Not a fan of the buttery colorway shades, but once they drop the Black Johns, I will cop. We'll talk more about shades as we get closer and closer to the top of the hour at 11 a.m. But yeah, we did see them load up. We're definitely going to be going over those for Showski. Nothing yet, friends. Nothing yet. We're going to definitely see how this one goes. Shout out to everybody that voted. Let's see how many votes we got going on. We have 253 votes for today. And Shockdrop top of the hour. 10 a.m. EST. Will it go down? I guess it seems pretty freaking quiet right now. But if it's not this one, maybe 11. If it's not 11, maybe 12, and so on and so forth. We will be here for it for sure. We will be here for it for sure. Let's go ahead and do this thing, shall we? Open the vault on the Air Jordan 1, man. Give me some of the Soul Flies or some Unions. We're going to go ahead and talk. Which arepa you eating, BG? We're doing arepas with some cheese and also some eggs, dude. Get some protein. Link is live. Thank you so much, friends. Sneaker Politics up in there. Going at it strong. Let's see what type of links we got going on. Yeah, we got some Halo 3s going down for you guys right there. Shout out to Trap on the drops and on the links. 185 for some ones is crazy, though. Not going to lie, that's the new price tag, man. Get used to it. Get used to it. 185. 185 is the new retail price tag. Jordan 40s dropping now, too. Yes, on the Nike app, you guys could definitely go for the Jordan 40s. If you guys really want them, go for them. Right here, right now, there's a lot of stuff going down for 10 a.m. There's a reason why I feel like they're not going to do it for 10 a.m., but I could be mistaken. There's just a lot. Trevin says, are they shot dropping today and actually restock tomorrow? Shot drop today and restock today. Yeah, Kobe 3s are sitting. What up, BG? What up, family? What's going on, Glove? How you feeling, guys? Let's sing around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Soul Savior says, I wish they would drop Trophy Room 1's highs again and actually let the people cop, says Soul Savior. And guess what, friends? Before we get to anything with the comments, we are officially live with the Shattered Backboard Jordan 1 release right here, right now. The smoothness is unmatched. The summer after his rookie year, MJ went full MJ at an exhibition game in Italy when he threw down a dunk so powerful that the backboard shattered. All right, let me know in the chat if you guys are pending or passing for this one right here, right now. Go ahead and drop pending in the chat if you guys are pending. Go ahead and drop passing in the chat if you guys are locked in right here for this one. Daniel, what's up? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Rose Gold, what's up? Good morning, B Jizzle and fam. Rose Gold, what's going on, baby? We need the time frames. K-Weezy, nobody got time frames, fam. They're keeping it very much on the hush. Nobody's got time frames until it's very much last minute. So that's why you guys got to make sure you guys are locked in each and every single top of the hour just in case. Jason says pass. Brandon says what? Jordan 4 bricks. Nathan says pass. Shout out to Nathan up in the building. Carlos says passing until they hit on the outlets. Jordan Girl says passing. Pass for now. Robbie says pass them up. Addicted says passing. Oh my God. Is this a live cop or a live pass? What's going on here, friends? These gonna sit? All right. We're going to definitely see how this one goes. Let me know when that size 12.5 sell out. Passing line Dan Marino. Where are they at? What is what at? The shattered backboards are here. Here we go. Definitely grabbing at the outlets. Live pass. Great Aquino says pass. Emster says cop. There we go. Dan, I'll be at work, so I need to know. LOL says K Weezy. Well, that's the thing, man. You guys think I'd be gatekeeping. It's not me that gatekeeps. It's just the info's not out there yet. That's all. Harold, what's up? Reserve right now. If I can, the bricks, no bueno for the ones. Okay. Man, there's so many of you guys passing up today. Live pass. This is what it is, man. A live pass. Jason Kidd pass off the backboard. Anybody else? Jason Williams elbow behind the back pass is crazy. They're going to be next to the Reimagine 1 UNC's. Nice. Morning, BG. Good morning, Brave. Sneakers won't let me double up. I'm passing like LeBron when the clock is winding down. He's just making the right play, Gerardo. He's just making the right play. The resale is too low. Rose Gold says passing. Norby says, hey, yo, what up, BG? I'm passing on these Johns. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and refresh. Size 16 out and about. Manny, what's going on, man? Pending. There we go. We got one person pending. Thank goodness. We got one person pending. Let's get it going, man. Did anybody notice the Grinches are not in the Kobe vault anymore? Dun, dun, dun. Paper Route says going on sale. Imagine taking an L on these, says Ray Ray. Imagine taking an L on these. Here we go. Man, they still look really nice, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. BG, are you staying live until Nigel's drop? Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and stay live for a bit, man. We got time today, man. We got time. It's a Saturday. Do have a party to get to, but that could definitely be postponed. This is more important, friends. This is why I keep saying I got nothing but love for you guys because realistically speaking, I'm able to stay on with y'all because it feels like we all family up in this thing, man, for real. So it feels like I'm already hanging out with my friends and my family right here. Jesse says I'm gonna go and miss the drop like LeBron misses the clutch shots. Oh my gosh. Hope that person pending don't take an L. They don't take all. Oh no. He says hope that person pending don't take all the stock. No breaks yet. I picked up today at 10. I picked up today at Champs 160. Not bad. College football is back. Football is coming back, friends. It's around that time of the year, man. Kansak says, where's Randy? Y'all want me to pull up Randy up in here? Let me know, man. If you like him, BG, people were excited for him until like a day ago for some reason. BG, you paying resale for the undefeated fours if you don't cop for retail? Nah, man. I'm pushing to the next silhouette. It's all good, friends. I'm pushing to the next silhouette, man. Or I'm pushing to the next release. That's all. I'm not too busy paying resale. Unless it's like a shoe that's unreleased and I'm trying to show for content. Cool, but I'm not going to be paying resale as much. One down, bricks next. BMF, yes, sir. Looking for the bricks. Here we go. So are we. Trust. Raise your hand if you guys are looking for the bricks today, man. We got Nigel Sylvester and his IG right here. Just in case, friends. If he does drop you guys a post. Shout out to the 484 up in the chat. Just in case if he dropped you guys a post. We'll drop you guys in the chat. We'll drop y'all in the chat. And we'll also... Okay, there we go. Making sure we're not missing out on anything. Right there, Nigel's. We got to organize everything. Everything looks like sketchy. Okay, We're golden. We're golden. That's it, friends. Shout out to the 484 up in the chat, guys. What time break? Nobody knows. That's why we're here. Nobody knows. That's why we're here. That's why we're camped out. There we go. And then we pop this up. Shadow backboards are sitting. They are, man. Got him in a 10.5. Congratulations, Keith. Nathan, what's up? Yo, BG, have you seen the Blueberry Brick by Bricks and the Midnight Brick by Bricks? Are those fake or what? I don't know where you guys are seeing those from. I seen images on the blue pair. I don't know if those are real or not. Are those blue pairs of Nigel's real, friends? Crazy idea to buy what you like. Buy what you like, man. Bricks or Kobe 8, what does? Damn, I really like those Kobe 8s, though. I would probably still say, fashion-wise, bricks. Not taking any changes, trying to secure these backboards for the collection. Secure my shattered backboards. Let's get it. It's a fantasy pair. Copper dropped the Wearing Lotus DBZ shirts. Wearing Lotus be going hard. I like what he does. I thought they're gonna drop at 11. Kobe's dropping at 11. They're not gonna interfere with Kobe drop. You don't think they would interfere, or you don't think they would do something at the same time since it's both of their birthdays, though? True says those other colors of bricks are not confirmed. What about... I've seen a black, I've seen a blue. What if, right? What if they made... There's a black and a blue concept pair. But what if they ended up doing some type of... What would be a good loud one, too? Blue's always loud. Black is good too. What if they did a green, an all green one? You know how they did the RMs? What if they did like a foresty green one? Y'all think that would hit even harder? They could do a double sneakers link at the same time. I think so too. Travis Scott Frags 2.0 around the corner. Yes, they are, man. W shattered size 11. I thought the white pair were legit. Yellow. Purple would be dope. Purple. Green would be fire. What if they would do something like the green, like the green RMs? Like a foresty green. Celtic green brick by bricks. Those Kobe 9s been on Nike for weeks. Nothing new, says Blake. Yeah, nothing new on those. W, let's go. Alejandro with the shattered backboard. W, let's go ahead and double check. Let's go ahead and double check. Yeah. UNT Blue Bricks will go hard. Can't believe I'm still pending. People are still pending and it's the 9-minute mark? What size did you guys go for? Go ahead and... All this Kobe stuff is trash. They oversaturated the market with him. Not confirmed. It's a nice way of saying rep, says Soul Savior. Okay, for sure been working. Vishant says pass. Jungle Green would be fire. Yeah, 1000%. W on the Shattered 11. Nice. Congratulations, friends. I'm going to go ahead and jump up real quick, friends, so I can go ahead and stretch. I don't want to be sitting all freaking day. It's going to hurt my back. I'm going to go ahead. Am I getting old, chat? Am I getting freaking old up in here? I have to literally stand. Let me go ahead and adjust everything. Right? I'm also going to be talking about the cave stones on this stream too, because we also do have the cave stones up in there. Should I do the light? Does the light look better? Okay, let's see. How's this? Are we good? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go on that. Yeah. Hopefully that's good. And we'll pop it up there. Right? We're just going to stand for a little bit just because you're unk now, my boy. Yo, if my back hurts from sitting, does that mean I'm unk status, friends? BG Unk? Should I just change my name to BG Unk Kicks?
No way. No way I'm unk. Dude, I've been sitting on that thing for like an hour to 2 hours. LOL, you're not getting any younger. Oh, shit. Y'all too. You know what? I'm about to leave. Y'all too real. Y'all sometimes keep it too real. Sometimes I want you guys to lie to me. Is that okay? Can the chat sometimes be nice? Can the chat sometimes just say, hey, BG, you know what? You just probably slept wrong that night. You just probably slept wrong last night. You only got 4 hours of sleep. You did okay. All right, you're doing your best. Nah, y'all want to keep it real. Y'all want to call me old. Y'all want to call me that my time is coming. I get it. I get it. No, you're just sitting too much, says Chef. Thank you. You see, you guys gotta lie. You guys gotta lie. Tell W Chef in the chat. W Tiffany in the chat, man. Chef Tiff. All right, BG, any word on the Kobe's are restocking? Yeah, so as far as for the Kobe's, they should be restocking as early as today, friends. I'm not going to lie. We have a lot of possibilities for Kobe's for today and tomorrow. Since Mamba Day is today and tomorrow, we are assuming that it's going to go down as early as today and mañana. So we'll stay tuned for it. We'll stay tuned for it for sure. Also, let me take a bite of this thing real quick before it turns bad. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Evan says, I woke up late. Did I miss the brick by brick drop? No, you have not. You made it just in time. Because guess what? We're going to be here all day. We're going to be here all day until these things drop for Showski. Yeah, it's not looking too good when the back start hurting, just chilling. Says KJ Smooth. I'm not going to lie, man. You want to see my seat? I got you guys. This is my seat right here. This is what I'm using right here. This is it. I'm using a chair, a little mini chair, and this right here. This is not helping me. It's not helping me. I thought it would help me because it has a little bit of cushion, but it's not, man. It is not. By the way, my streaming chair broke, so I have to like get a new streaming chair. Now we watching BG Pitts. Oh no. Big Face says still haven't received my shipments confirmation for the undefeateds. I feel like 52 fake out. What you mean? You guys just gotta stay patient, friends, because again, August 29th they said, didn't they? So you guys gotta wait till August 29th. Until then, I wouldn't stress too much about it. Until then, I wouldn't stress too much about it, friends. No worries, fam. I'm almost 40 and still killing it. There we go. Good, thank you. I'm 41. I feel it in my legs, lol. Man, that means you guys gotta make sure you guys are stretching, man. I'm actually starting to stretch myself, but not gonna lie, my back still hurts. So that could be because of basketball. That could be because of basketball, though. I ain't gonna lie. Tiff says that's why you back hurt. No support. BGC, this is where the magic happens. Yeah. How does the confirmed draw take? Confirmed draw take. It probably takes what? I think it takes like usually, typically, don't we get the W's from confirmed? Last time I checked, this was like a year ago, 2 years ago. Don't you guys see them within like an hour? Finally got my tracking for my undefeated fours. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I have bricks in my favorite on Nike, and it says launching in sneakers now. Didn't say that a few days ago. Let's freaking go. BG, any W's, any update on the Wake shipments? Guys, got to stay patient, friends. Stay patient, friends. I hit on 4 pairs of the undefeateds and only received 1 pair so far. Be patient, fam. Yeah, exactly. Harold says, already received my undefeated 4s and been delivering to customers here in Miami. Confirmed draw over. When do you guys usually see the W's go out? Is it right away, or do you guys usually have to see the W's and L's roll out by like an hour? I feel like they'd be taking their sweet time with it. Got my jellyfish like 10 minutes ago. Oh, you got your jellyfish L 10 minutes ago? Oh, okay, so then, yeah. You don't got to wait too long. It's just right away then. It's been that long. Tell me why everybody's calling the Brick by Bricks BBBs, and it's like making me think it's a BBL. The BBBs. BBBs dropping on sneakers? Yes.
Shadow backboards were gonna sit regardless of the brick by drop. Shadow backboards were gonna sit regardless of the brick drop. Yeah. Tom says everybody worried about shipping just to sit, just to shit the shoe in the closet. Says Tom's. I think some of the folks are gonna wear them though. No. Who here is actually gonna rock their undefeated fours? Because I would too. People already selected. That's good. BG, are you in the studio? No, this is not the studio. This is definitely not the studio. We're in a camp out. We're in a side out right now. Superfly, what's up, man? How you feeling, brother, man? T. Kendall says, everybody worried about shipping because by the time they get them, they're going to be at retail. I also think that it's not just because of the resale, but I also think it's because they think that they're going to get backdoored or they're going to get their pairs canceled, right? Or maybe they oversold, right? So it's going to be a really bad sight if they really want the shoe to get them canceled. There goes that. There goes that, friends. Put my undefeateds on 2 days after I got them. Nice. I wait for the fall to rock them, but I didn't want I didn't hit, so that's that. So that's that. Yeah, I mean, there's still more chances. Remember, next week for undefeated fours, friends. Next week for undefeated fours. If you guys know the date, it should be the 28th. We're assuming it's going to be a surprise drop since they haven't loaded them up just yet. Not going to lie, I wouldn't be surprised if they did drop them as an exclusive access or as a flat out shock drop up in there. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll definitely see. DD War says, BG, when are we getting the BG shirts? Not gonna lie, at this rate, you guys are gonna get BG tank tops first. At this rate. We got stay patient for the merch, friends. The drop $25 every day. I'm tripping off of these 40 sold out and shattered sitting. 40s are right now kind of popping for performance-wise. Hey, BG, are there Kobe droppings today or tomorrow? It's going to be both, apparently. Kid Nefry's up in the building dropping that. Hey, brother, man, what's going on, Nefry? How you feeling, brother? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. How's everything? What's been the latest pickup? Shout out to the 423 up in the building right here, right now, friends and family. Rainy season here in Florida. I'll be rocking undefeated fours and bomber jacket and our nice mild Florida winter, which is amazing, right? Blake Ray, what's going on, man? That Florida weather gets too hot, though. It gets too hot, though, Eric. I'm not going to lie. What's retail on the bricks? Friends, is retail on the bricks $230? Is it $230? Before bricks used to be $225, ain't it? $230 now? I think bricks might be $230 now. Has anybody received the Air Jordan 5 Pink Awake tracking number? Some of you guys have. Some of you guys have not. Kobe 3's dropping today, less than an hour. Yep. 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, friends. The resellers that hit on the undefeated fours haven't received their pairs are panicking. 40s looked like the AE1 concept and ran with it. Nice. Everybody wear bomber jackets in Florida, son. My Awake merch slipped, or my Awake merch shipped. I'm sorry. That's good. Allen Pass is $225. I think with the new price up with the shoes, I think they might be $230. But again, I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. I think collaborations now for Jordan brands might end up leading closer to the $230 mark now. Like almost everything. I would assume because if bricks were $220, then they'd probably bring it up $5, and then if they're $225, I'm assuming it's going to be $230. What were the SB4s? Did the SB4s price tag go up in retail? For those that hit on the SB4s via exclusive access, did you guys end up seeing the price a little bit up? Because I think they did go up a little bit too. What's the word on the cave stones? Dude, cave stones are awesome. I don't know why people are hating on cave stones already. Capestone 4s are awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Wait till September 6th come out. Everybody's gonna be rocking Capestone 6s. I mean, Capestone 4s. Trust. They look that good, man. Hey, BG. Good morning, brother. Where are the bricks dropping today? Sneakers app, Alex. Sneakers app. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, guys. LW, what's up? Received my undefeated 4s days ago. They look great. Ahead of chart says no, they didn't. No, they didn't. What? Guys, gotta be more specific when you guys pop it up in the chat because we're going through so many comments that I can't even tell which conversations we're having at some point. You hit? I ended up having it. I just never hit. Can I redo my poll? I put nah, too quiet, then realized what the F am I doing? Not manifesting it. It's gonna happen, says Andy. Nah, you're good. Trust. But 52% of you guys right now are saying it's too quiet. Everybody else is saying that it might go down for top of the hour. But again, that was from like a poll from last hour. So I'm going to go ahead and cancel this poll and then redo the poll later on before 11 a.m. They went up by 5. Okay, so I'm not tripping. Brakes loaded on Nike. Where? Let's see. Upcoming. I don't see it yet. If you guys got the link, drop the link or pop it up. I don't see him. Let me double check. But first, let me go ahead and take this bite. Because if they do load up, for what time frame? Let's see. I don't see anything yet. Nothing. Let me see. Shows the bricks and says launching and sneakers, but you're talking about Nike app though, right? 1 minute ago. Thank you guys so much for sharing your W's. Let's see. SB, another lunch money Jordan 4. When people say bricks loaded on Nike, they meant the shattered BBs. LOL. Let me double check Nike real quick. I'm about to check Nike. And then we do pop this up. Brick by brick. I'm going to go ahead and just pop that up. I typed up brick by brick and there's something that looks exactly like a brick. Okay. And then we do Jordan 4. Let's do Jordan 4. I see coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. You guys may want to drop me a screenshot because I can't pop it up unless I have to like find it via. Let me check my favorites. I didn't even heart it in my favorites. I feel like if they're not popped up, yeah. Man, shadow backwards are sitting for now. They wait until we take all L's on the brick by bricks and we seek retail therapy on the shadow backboards. Big Fit says cap. No, I think I know what he's saying. I think he's saying that it's loaded up on Nike app, but we gotta first find that so we can show it to you guys and pop it up. I can't find it on Nike app though. I'm gonna have to like search it up via the SKU. Let me go ahead and get the SKU. Let me see. SKU on. Let's go ahead and grab up that SKU. SKU. Okay, SKU. Right here. Copy. If this doesn't pop up, then... yeah, nothing does pop up. It's all good, though. If we find it, we find it, right? Great Queen says screenshot sent. I believe it though, because he's not the first person to say it. I'm gonna go ahead and pop up Great Aquino. Instagram. Okay, let's do Pop, Great Aquino, and then Pop for 230 right there. There you go. Since launching on sneakers on app in my favorites, I'd say it's definitely dropping. Usually that means dropping. So I think that's from you guys, what, hearting it or something?
Send link, PZ. Shout out to Jonathan. Shout out to PZ up in there. PZ, if you want to send the screenshot as well too, you definitely can. But I think somebody else has mentioned this beforehand. It's not the first time somebody mentions it. That's why I feel like it's not cap. It's just I think that they have it favorited on their apps, so it's always gonna have it on their app. And then once they click on it, it says launching in Sneakers app. So, and plus they got the new retail price tag up in there as well too. So, I don't think it's cap. It's just I sent the pictures to BG. Let's see PZ's as well. Yep, there you guys go. That's the pick right there as well too. Look, he's got the same exact thing as well too. Yes, if you favorite stuff and it relaunches, you can see it exactly. So they have it favored. They have it favored. That's a solid check too. Like for future reference, if there is something that you really like and perhaps maybe does end up restocking later on, perhaps just like favorite it so that way you guys can have it in your guys' like, I guess your queues for like favorite shoes. And if it ends up being something in the back end, most likely it'll probably like show it right then and there. There is no link for that though. There's no active link as of right now. This is just strictly through through their apps. Great Aquino says, I don't have it favored in your app. So how are you able to see it? Because I searched up the SKU and it doesn't pop up. I guess EQL was 225. Yeah. Good morning, BG. What's going down? Not much. We're just hoping that we see a brick by brick drop very, very soon. It's a matter of timing. Can't favorite on sneakers anymore, says Hoots. Oh my gosh. Is that facts? You just brought up another point too. Let's go ahead and I'm going to try to do this one more time on Nike. Just got to make sure that this is the correct SKU, right? Yeah, it's the correct SKU. It's the same exact SKU that I did. Yeah, it doesn't pop up on site. Maybe if I search it up through app. Let me try one more time on app. Kobe Day today and tomorrow. It's going to be for both, friends. There you guys go. Okay. Oh, Great Aquina says, I actually do have a favor. That's my bad. I was looking at something wrong, says Great Aquina. Okay, so there you have it. Yeah, so he does have it favored. That's probably the only way you're able to see it as of right now is if you have it favored. Again, having it favored comes in clutch. Sometimes, you remember when we had a shot drop on UNC 4s on Nike app? Who remembers the shot drop? Like, this was like years ago. They were like dropping massive heat on Nike app. Like random shot drops on Nike app. And it involved the UNC 4s, which was, there was like little to no pairs up in there. Who remembers that? Vishan, what's up, man? We actually had the UNC 4 saved on my Nike app account. And they said coming soon, even though the drop didn't go live yet, you could still see it from your app once it was favored up in there. So that's, again, like, it's kind of in a way being in the, like, one step ahead just to know that the fact that it's right there ready to go. It's just a matter of then popping it up and having it live. What time is it? Says, I don't think it's going to show you guys the time, though. It would have already said it by now. Yeah, see on the Nike app, I wonder why they took it away on sneakers though. Yeah, great question on that. Is there an official timing on the brick by bricks? No, but of course everybody's gonna have their assumptions. My assumption is it's probably gonna be at 1. That's my assumption, but you guys really never know. This really happening today? Yes, friends. That's why we're staying patient. We are staying patient. King George, what's up? Good morning, BG. Are they dropping any other Kobe's?
They're definitely gonna be dropping some more Kobe's for this weekend. I don't know what time frame they plan on doing things, but I think a lot of friends and family are gonna be hoping for just flat out bricks today. Is anybody here really aiming for Kobe's today in general? Or is brick by bricks the main eyes on the prize for everybody? Size is coming back in for shattered backboards that were out before. Nike or sneakers app? Sneakers app. You on all day, BG? Yeah, man, I'm going to be on all day. I'm going to go ahead and support you guys. I'm going to go ahead and take the time out of my day and be here with y'all, man. Thank you guys so much for tuning in once again, friends. These are the type of streams that we'd love to do on the weekends. And, of course, if there's anything major going down, your boy will be here for it, for sure. Yes, sir. Larrabee says, Nike or sneakers? I think I already answered that. Sneakers app. You on all day? Like I mentioned before, I'm on till the bricks are live. And then once they're done, I think my job here is pretty much done. And then we'll be back on live tomorrow morning as well, too, for Kobe's up in there. Jordan Girl says, brick by bricks for me. Anybody else? Is this a real photo or the for the bricks? Yeah, this is real. This is on somebody's app. This is on two of the family's apps right now. Like the stream. If you guys haven't already, can you everybody go ahead and like it up to 200 likes up in here? Both for me, Kobe's and BBBs. For sure, I'm bailing on my homegirl B-Day for this restock. Oh, no. You got to go there and go for it. Go there and go for it, friends. I have a feeling they're dropping at 11 EST and 8 PST. 11 EST? 11 EST as in like Eastern, like top of the hour? Oh, snap, ahead of chart. Ahead of chart really think it's going to be top of the hour, man. I guess we'll see, man. Y'all really think they're going to go ahead and drop them next to the Halo 3s today? Hoping for Kobe Grinches. Good morning, BG and family. I'm going for the Kobe's also. Nice. Red Play says, is it EA question mark? No, I think it's going to just be a random drop. Yeah, but if you look at your favorites of the previous drops, that only on Sneakers app. They say available on Sneakers app, but they definitely ain't. So I don't think it means nothing, says Nick. Well, it doesn't show that it's loaded, though. It's not saying that. I'm sure if it says launching in Sneakers, it's not the same as, like, given the definite time. Like, wouldn't it tell you guys the time and all the information? You know what I mean? Like, it's saying that that's going to be on Sneakers, but it's not really on Sneakers yet. I don't think available on Sneakers really shows anything. For the Cool Grays, I have on favorite, says Ricky Martinez. Interesting. Maybe it's a glitch then. Maybe it's a glitch. Look at my orders in Sneakers. It won't let me open it, but my old orders on the bricks. Nice, Superfly. I mean, listen, if you guys did hit on the bricks, maybe make a new account just in case. What if it doesn't let you go for a second pair of bricks after hitting? Nike app says sold out on the Shadow Backboards. Cap is crazy. Let's see. It's not saying, it says launch ended though. Are they really lying to us? Maybe they're just pulling out their stock. That's it. When I say launch ended, I don't think of it as a sellout no more. I think of it as like just the drop is over, pulling back. If you guys copped, you guys copped. You know what I'm saying? Is that how they make it into FOMO, perhaps? That's a good way of keeping availability on stock there until it's not. Same in my order menu. Is there a link to the bricks? Not yet. Maybe that's just me and an error in referring to the original drop. Perhaps. SB did not sit. Honda says facts. If would have said sold out, that's what I would assume as well too. Launch ended now. They're sending it to Nike app. Nike SS sold out or launch ended. Is Nigel 4's drop confirmed or just rumors? I'm going to go and say it's always going to be rumors until it's confirmed. Because some say it's already confirmed. Some are saying rumors. I'm going to go ahead and say it's rumored until it's confirmed. Black Ops says, hey, yo, BG, what time is the brick restock? Doing yard work. Don't want to miss it. Nobody knows. Nobody knows, friends. SB is not sold out. They Shadow Backward did not sell out. They always do this fake sell. But what if it's not a fake sellout though? What if it's just them taking off stock? That's about it. It's like as if saying you guys can buy. It's easy to obtain, right? Cool. Go in, buy as many as you guys want. But once we take off stock, that's it. You guys are gonna have to wait on our terms. You guys are gonna have to wait until we see a restock if you guys really want pairs that bad. Have you guys ever thought about it that way? That's basically giving you guys the whole available stock as much as you guys can for a certain amount of time and then just say, screw it. That's it. They've done enough. That's good, guys. We already made some good amount. Let's go ahead and shut it off. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Let's see. Launch ended. Now I show sold out. I see it as launch ended still. If I get the bricks, I will... If a brick... Oh, no. Shattered first on sale, and I'm a cop. Nike's also limiting one pair per on new drops. I remember some Currys that looked very similar to the Kobe's dropping. I think I know which ones you're talking about, too, because back when I was in high school, I feel like I was seeing a lot of Currys like that. Curry 2s? Curry 1s? Can't recall. Curry 3s, maybe? Slow that itch down, BG. Man, I'm trying. I'm trying, man. You can only read as much as you guys can, like, think. It's so they can clear the feed on sneakers and stock. Usually ships over to Nike app and other partners. Thank you so much, Santino, for the breakdown. Shattered on Nike now. Look at that. Santino literally hit it on the mark right then and there, man. I never saw it that way until you brought it up. They will load them up at 11 p.m. You know what's throwing me off is that you're saying p.m. PZ. P.m. as in nighttime. You're talking about 11 a.m., right? Still got shattered on Nike. Just received Noti. Just received Noti. Noti of what? Bustilos. Now sizes are available on Nike app. Oh, that's what it is then. I literally said that. BG says I had a chart. I couldn't read it. Larry, what's up, man? Yeah, I think the bricks are going to be EA. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they would do that as a second chance drop. Nothing yet, friends. Nothing. Agreed. The shift to Nike for high stock shoes. Yep. Launch ended. They're probably going to move the halos up because it is the next upcoming drop, right? We got about 21 minutes for the halos to go down. I want to say huge shout out to everybody that's tuning in up here, resting with your boy BG on a Saturday morning. Hopefully you guys are enjoying life. Hopefully you guys are having a great time as we are camped out for a shock drop that y'all see the title. Y'all see the title. We got a 466,000 of y'all up in the building showing that support. Thank you guys so much for that. We're literally just posted up and waiting, friends. Literally posting up and waiting. Tell me why I got to use the bathroom already off the rip. How does that work, friends? How does that freaking possibly work? But okay, we'll be here for it. We'll be here for it. Nice try, Nike. We don't care, lol. We the people want bricks. David says, still waiting on my pink awakes to ship. Guys, got to stay patient, baby. Adam says, I think you already hit the bricks. You won't be able to buy again. If you already hit the bricks, you won't be able to buy again. That's why I keep telling you guys, maybe, perhaps, use a different account. Because
just in case they hit you guys with that, I mean, there is a certain move that you guys can do. I think you guys can easily log out and log back in for you guys to attempt again for a drop. But, I mean, if you guys have never done that before, if you guys don't want to, that's perfectly fine as well, too. I'm going to go ahead and adjust this real quick, friends. Hold that thought real quick. Why aren't you in the studio, BG? I mean, when it comes down to it, I have a lot of friends and family that are in the studio right now. So I don't want to, like... I basically need a quiet space to like actually stream and stuff. So I literally have to move around just for you guys. That's the main reason why I can't stay in the room anymore with the studio, with the PC and stuff. So I have to literally do everything on the go. So unfortunately, my space is just too freaking loud. I have to literally move around. Again, with having my sister have the baby, having mom around even more now, trying to make sure that sister's going to the hospital more just to get her checkups, me having to deal with that as well too on that. I have to literally rearrange my setup, meaning I have to take you guys outside, I have to take you guys in a different location, I have to literally work on the go instead of me just being in the comfort of my place, but I got to do it for family, so the grind don't stop. This is why I keep telling you guys, friends, whatever you guys have in life, don't let that be an excuse. Go ahead and do that thing, man. Go ahead and do that, man, because at the end of the day, man, it's just you and yourself against everybody. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead strong and do it. Just do it. Just do it, man. So if you guys feel like you guys want to make content and you guys are feeling, I don't got the stuff for the content, guess what? You got your phone. Just get inside your car. If you don't got a car, go outside. If it's too loud, go to somewhere quiet and just get it done. That's it. It's just you, yourself, and I, man. Run it. Run it, run it, run it. Anyways, back to shoes, friends. Yeah, so that's why you guys are seeing me here in this specific location instead of it being in the studio. Might switch around. We might go jumping around from room to room and stuff, but got to do it for the job, man. Got to do it for the work, friends. You guys know, man. You guys know this is how I do, man. Jordan 4 Blue Suede's just loaded on Nike as well. Limited stock for whoever wants. Let me go ahead and see who texted that. That's a good friend. That's actually Lena. We're supposed to be going out with a group of friends as well, too. I'm on my way back from Long Island right now. Okay, let me actually call her right now, friends. For those that don't know, W friend, W Lena in the chat. Got to let her know that I'm busy doing the work, though. You guys are going to be on stream to hear this as well. What the heck? Give me 3 minutes. Oh, okay. All right, so she's driving right now. She's driving, so we got to respect that. But, yeah, today we're going to be doing a pool party, and to whoever's watching right now, whoever is snooping, right? We doing a pool party today, so, yeah, it's going to be a good time. We're going to have a lot of the friends that we care about right around us, but I might end up telling them that I'm going to be late because, unfortunately, we got to work. We got to grind, so we're going to be here. Not unfortunately, but it's still a good time, but... I know I'm going to be basically giving them the blue balls over there. I'm going to have to tell them, listen, I got to stay a little bit longer than I have to. It's all good. You guys can start without me, and I'll see them there. But that's how it goes, man. Drop and give me 50, girl. Drop and give me 50. Just want me to wait 5 to ship. What did I miss? Not much, friends. Not much, man. We're just here posted waiting for the brick by bricks. Did you get the Jaw 3s? No, I did not, man. I'm passing up on Jaw 3s. There's so much more stuff that I need to grab up before Jaw 3s. So, yeah. Send the Addy. I'm trying to come to the pool. Well, man, I can't, man. There's people watching right now, man. They're probably going to shut it down. People watching up in there, man. I'm not throwing subs out here. I'm just saying, man, there's crazy people out here that literally watch your every move. Literally, man. Do what you have to do, son. Yeah, this is what I have to do, man. This is what I want to do. It's the thing that I'm trying to get at. Jay-Z says 11 a.m. Shockdrop. 11 a.m. Hopefully, friends. Hopefully. Chris, what's going on, man? What is the festivities for today, this Saturday, friends? Are you guys doing anything for Saturday? I can't even say I'm watching the fights. They've already happened. That time frame in China is insane, man. How is it nighttime over there in China already, man? That's crazy. I missed out on the majority of fights. I missed out on the Ortega fight, man. Did you say the breaks might drop 8 a.m. Pacific time? Now, I didn't confirm that, but we should always be well aware that if it's not 10, perhaps maybe 11. Last time I seen a shot drop going down for 11 a.m. were the shattered backboards. Maybe potentially see that see that for top of the hour, 10 a.m. But also, it is the 45-minute mark, and nothing has loaded up yet. And they are switching around the sneakers app, as you guys see here, showing up as upcoming. We no longer have the shadow back. We're in the bigger sizes. We are seeing the halos. Everybody drop coming soon in the chat for the halos or anything special to take place for that vibe right there. BG5s needs a pool video. I'm not gonna lie, man. I would love to vlog it, man. But that, again, you have to understand, the people that I hang out with, they like their privacy. All right, including myself. I love my privacy. It's already enough that you guys see me like 24/7. All right, just a little bit. You know those memories that you want to really cherish? Sometimes it's best to just keep them where they belong, and that's within everybody, like just right there. You know, nobody gotta see it. Just you're experiencing great memories with your peers, and then that's it. Then call it. That's how I be, man. Do a little vlog, BG, today. All right, fine. Screw it. I'll tell Randy. Yo, Randy, record this. And then we jump off a cliff. And then we skydive that same day. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to go ahead and do bungee jumping and skydiving. Who's down? Who's down to go bungee jumping and skydiving and do a sneaker review mid skydive? I'm gonna probably be the first person to do it. I'm going to be the first person to skydive and do a sneaker review as I'm skydiving. Promise y'all. I promise y'all that, man. I don't think they'll drop at the same time as Kobe's. Again, I agree, but 11 a.m., we'll see. Yeah, I feel you, dog. I'm an introvert, not an extrovert. Believe it or not, I think I'm turning into an introvert, friends. Believe it or not, I think I am turning. I used to be so extroverted. Amorcito, what's up, man? Skydiving. Gotta be present to enjoy the moment. Yeah, 1000%, man. PC says, vlog it. Screw that memorabilia. Yeah. Amster, what's up, man? Alex says, hey, BG, are the Kobe 3 Halos a must for you or a pass? I can't say it's a must just because I know I have other things in mind for today. So I'll probably say it's going to be a pass for right now. George says Nigel posted. Hold on. If Nigel posted, hold on. George, you better not be Nigel Sylvester. Let's see. George better not be. Let's see. Let me see. George, he did not post. What the heck? What did he post? What did I miss? It was an hour ago, though, friends. This was an hour ago, though, friends. Let me go ahead and heart that, man. That's it, man. We blocking George. Don't forget to pull your, You crazy as F. I don't F around with jumping out of the plane. There's enough stuff to worry about on the ground here. So good. Yo, I gotta do it for the one time, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared of heights, though. I'm scared of heights, but sometimes you gotta fight your fears, dude. Dude, I be jumping. I know for a fact I be looking like I'm brave, but I'm honestly scared sometimes. I'm honestly be scared, man. Sometimes you just gotta do it and just say screw fear and just do it. BG, you should have known better if George was telling you that. I'm not gonna lie, dude. George is a mod. He be BSing sometimes. He be BSing sometimes. George, man. He in Mexico. George, you have to understand. Brick by bricks. Jedi wants a Chicago in here showing love, man. Be just scared to jump off the sidewalk, lol. Literally. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not that scared. I'm actually pretty brave. When it comes down to it, I'll probably do fear factor, if anything. I'm the type of dude that if I feel like I'm scared, I say screw it. I'm gonna just do it. Who else feels the same way? When you get nervous or scared of something, you just say screw it. Now I'm gonna do it. Cause you think I'm scared of you? Nah, I'm doing it. That's how I be, man. When you sense like fear is pressing you, you gotta press fear back and be like, nah, I'm not afraid of you, bruh. Not afraid of you, fear. Man, F fear. Kobe's are here for the people that already purchased bricks. You'll be locked out if you already got them. I'm always up on roofs and I'm scared of heights, says the famous RH. Oh, no. Chill. Chill, the famous RH. We can't have you going on roofs like that, man. Sheesh, let's get those BBBs. Yes, sir. 9 more minutes left, man. The shadow moving pretty good on everything but sneakers, says Big Black. I think because everywhere else got benefits for them, no? Don't JD Sports and Finish Line got you guys with the points? Gives it well worth your while. Jesse G says, man, BG, now that I think of it, I've been tapping in with you since 2020. Uh-oh. Jesse's been tapped in for 5 years? How's that so, Jess? I've been only on YouTube since 2022. Dun, dun, dun. Man, you must have been seeing somebody that looked like BG, man. Jess, man. Can you guys believe it's been 3 years, y'all? This is crazy. This is crazy. Goodfellas not a people pleaser, man. Shockdrop usually happens at 1 p.m. ? It do, but honestly, with it being a Saturday, I don't know if they're gonna let you guys wait that long. But I guess we'll see. Brucey, what's up? That's on the app right now. No, it's somebody's favorite app. I mean, it's somebody's Nike app that's favored already, which states that the Air Jordan 4 Retro, $230 retail price tag for the Brick by Bricks, and also launching on that sneakers app. Launching on that sneaks. Here we go. In the meantime, we are posted up waiting, friends. Yeah, I've been here on BG page since I started a new career. Shout out to you guys, man. Been watching since 2016. I wasn't alive in 2016, man. BG channel wasn't alive in 2016, man. Bro, it feels like it's been more, I swear. Remember being on COVID lines waiting to get tested? I'm not gonna lie, I think I did start during the pandemic, though. I didn't start streaming until right during like 20... No, I think you're right, dude. I think you're right. Dude, I think we started the channel back in 2021. You're right. You're 100% right. Right after 2020. Right after 2020. By the way, that's the friend Lena right there. Everybody drop W's in the chat for Lena. I'm about to go ahead and tell her that, we're going to be running late today. Hello? Hey, Lena. How's it going? No, yeah, I understand that. Right now, currently, I'm on stream. I'm just going to go ahead and let you know that I'm going to be staying on for like a whole, I'm not going to lie, it might be a whole day thing. So, in other words, don't wait for me. Make sure you get everybody, and then I'll meet you guys over there, if anything. Okay? Yeah, it might be past 2, it might be past 3. It depends on the situation on that. But don't wait for me. Grab everybody up, and then I'll see you guys there. All right? Because it's looking like we might stay here for a bit. We might stay here for longer than expected. But it's all good. I'm going to be on stream. You guys will probably be vibing as well, too. So just say what's up to me in the chat, and then we should be good. We should be good. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, it was just to let you know that just in case, so you guys don't have to wait for me as much. Okay. So I'm pretty sure Rainey's already gonna be there later on. So he's gonna probably meet you guys, or if anything, he's gonna tag along with me. He'll probably come to the studio or something. So it'll be lit. Okay. That sounds good too. Just let him know. Then. All right. I'll see you around. All right. Bye. All right, W Lena in the chat. W Lena in the chat, man. Mo Green says, you think Nike cares about your day? They want you to glued on that app. Listen, that's why we here, man. Glued all day, man. Glued all day. No Easy, what's up? Joshua, what's up? Now, obviously, I don't think it's going to happen later than 3 p.m., but just got to make sure I'm exaggerating the time frames for my friends and peers, because if I tell them I'm going to be finished by 12, they're going to want me to be finished by 12, right? If I tell them finish by 1, they're going to probably want me to finish by 1. So I think we'll extend it all the way up to 3 to 4 or so. But I think we'll be we'll be done by then. The dedications. You guys see that? Y'all see that, right? Y'all see that dedication up in the chat. I'm literally stopping my plans just to be dedicated to be with you guys right up in here, man. That if that doesn't call out for dedication and love and support for the community, then I don't know what is, man. I don't know, man. Let's get it going, man. Let's get it going. Gilmore, what's up? Sneakers, I better hurry up, man. I gotta drive Philly for some cheesesteaks. Jesse says I'm going to use my undefeated 4 trade bait. Here we go. M sir, what's up, baby? How you feeling? PZ, what's up? 5 minutes top of the hour. 5 minutes top of the hour, friends and family. Here we go. Since after the COVID, the world gets upside down, says Too Fresh. Yo, it be like that, man. That's what I'm not gonna lie, man. When the virus was happening, I thought we weren't gonna go back to normal. I thought we were gonna be like in our own little like places. We were gonna be mobile all around. I thought we weren't gonna be even like to give each other high five no more. That's crazy. Ray says W Sneaker Community Streamer. Yes, sir. If bricks really drop today, it's gonna be surprised the heck out of me. Yeah, me too. Cause at this very rate, looking awfully quiet, man. My man on that Nipsey and Kendrick dedication. Yes, sir. We're here for it. Shout out to the 500 up in the chat, friends. Shout out to the 500 up in the chat. Y'all know how this thing go. We got Halos up for top of the hour, friends. 3 more minutes left. Here we go. 3 more minutes left. Like those, but don't come in my size, says Jordan Girl. Bruce G, what's going on? Dropping the booms in the chat. You definitely deserve to be in featured of Sneakers Drop Off. Let's run it then. Make sure you guys hit them up. Let them know, man. If Sneakers app is watching right now currently, let them know right now that your boy BG, man, he be putting in the hours, man. On their apps, too. I be putting in the hours on their apps. I'm not going to hold you guys. How many hours have we been on Sneakers app together on YouTube alone? Crazy amount of hours, man. Post it up. More than 10,000 hours for sure. More than 10,000 hours on Sneakers app. Ramo, what's up, man? Dropping the let's freaking go. Yes, sir. Let's get it going, baby. Let's freaking get it going. Greenwood, what's up, man? Jordan Girl says, like those, but don't come in my size. Bruce G says, boom. I guess the New York Awake 5s on sneakers will be my substitute for missing out on the metallic 5s all year, says Bruce G. What a great substitute, too, man. Great one. Clusion says JD only has 1 size remaining on the SBBs. I'm a little surprised. Again, SBBs, shattered backboards, for anything with Finish Line or JD Sports, I think it really does help out having the benefits with the points. So, I'm not too surprised. I feel like it's going to be a sellout for those pots. But, yeah. Dropping bricks tomorrow doesn't make sense. His birthday is today. Now, if we knew what time. Oh, no. Adam really wants to know the time he was born. Sheesh. We're getting into the deep niche with the information now. Now we're going to have to predict at what time Nigel Sylvester was born so we know the exact time. Closest thing to Brick by Bricks are the Spizikes. Yes, sir. Bro, the purple jersey is a must. Good luck, friends. We got about a minute left. So it's Nigel's B-Day. Maybe a drop like the Navy SB4s with the IG link. Perhaps, dude. Perhaps. Let's see. Boom. Go ahead and make sure. Not missing out on anything. Okay. No bricks, no nothing. No bricks, no nada. No bricks, no nada. They already under retail in stock. Who's going for the Kobe 3s, says Ryan. Who's going for Kobe 3s? Y'all let me know in the chat. Are we copping or passing? Drop pending in the chat if y'all pending for the Kobe 3s. All right. Drop pass in the chat if y'all passing up on Kobe's right here, right now. House size is missing. Women's 15 and 8.5. Interesting. They don't have any sizes for those. Don't you think a Shockdrop would be from Sylvester website? I don't know. That would be pretty tough too. About to throw in the bricks through sneakers window. Oh, no. Great Aquino says pass. Allen says passing. Dan says pass. Chief Calvin says passing. Ryan says passing here. Goku says passing. RS App says pass. Osvaldo says passo. B-Shot says pass. Honda Life says pass. No Wheezy. Man, this is a live pass stream. I'm not going to lie. Everybody up in this chat is literally passing on everything. Live pass this, live pass that. This is no longer a live cop. This is literally a live pass. I'm going to have to walk away from this stream, man. I'm going to have to walk away from this stream. This is a live pass. Matter of fact, I'm walking away right now, man. This can't be true, man. This can't be true. Nobody's going for the Halos? Okay. Nobody's going for Halos. All right. I'm passing up. I'm gonna go ahead and pass y'all through the door, man. I'll go ahead and I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom right now, all right? Be right back. Y'all think I'm joking? Since we're passing up, might as well just take the time and take a little breather real quick. I'll be right back real quick. Give me like a minute. You guys may hear the bathroom. You guys may not. I'll be right back. Told you guys, live pass, man. Live pass. Who's still up in the building? Drop a thumbs up in the chat if we're up in the building still, man. Shout out to the 494. Still waiting patiently with your boy BG. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if we're still up in the building. Drop a thumbs up in the chat. Dookie Bombs is crazy, man. Let your boy BG drop his Dookie Bombs. Sergeant selling out on Kobe's. Kobe's selling out. Nice. El Paso, unless they under retail. Wash your hands, BG. They've been washed. Trust me. That's why it took so long. I was actually washing my hands. Waiting on the bricks. Drop bricks in the chat if you guys are waiting for bricks as well, too, friends. Let's see. Here we go. Waiting on bricks. And this BS. What's going on, Mike Jones? How you feeling? Ninja, what's up? Did you squeeze the banana? Oh, no. That's too much info. That is way too much info to give out. Ninja thought we were on OnlyFans right now, man. That's way too much info. Did you just pick up my SBBs from Hibbit, and the leather on the pair is very rumbled. What do you mean by rumbled? Tumbled or rumbled? Woo! Actually washing. Hey, yo. No, y'all don't know BG only uses hand sanitizer. No bricks, just tricks. KJ Smooth dropping bricks. Can't believe you guys passed out on the Jordan 4. Super nice material and comfortable. But not everybody is a hooper, though. Jordan 40s are meant for hooping, though, right? You literally received 6. Oh, no. We're going to have to take that down now. Where's the votes? Okay, we're good. Had to take that down. Had to take the poll down, friends, just because that number was awfully scary. We're not doing that. We're not doing this here. We're not doing that. 50% though is crazy. Why do y'all bless you as if you were here? Oh snap, Jonathan, you're good, man. I appreciate you guys. If you guys are blessing your boy BG, I appreciate you guys, man. I be sneezing like crazy loud too. What up, bro? What's the menu for today, man? Dude, this is it. This is what we're hoping for. We're waiting up on it. Seems like the menu was Halo 3s as well. Happy to see that W's are going out with the Halos. Congratulations. Anybody go for these? If you guys didn't go for them, then who did? Because a lot of you guys are saying pass. A lot of y'all are saying pass. I'm double checking to see if I see anything with top of the hour, but seems very, very quiet. Extremely quiet. Let's lock in, friends. Let's lock in. Let's go for it. Locking in right here, right now. Let's go. They selling? Hey, I'm going to go wait at the Waffle House. That sounds nice. Watch it be 12 or 1. Got the W finally. Who here thinking that it's going to be for 1 p.m. EST today? Who here thinking it's top of the hour? 12 p.m. We're here for it. Or it says passed. Anybody else pass? Shout out to the 448 up in the chat right here, right now. I'm going to actually go ahead and grab up some good old Jordan 4 in that good old case on top of the time, friends. Stone 4s. Right here. We got them right there. Cave Stone 4s. I would have copped if it wasn't Halo and wasn't 210. Dude, I forgot about that price tag too. 210 is kind of crazy, right? Nigel restock his fakes, says Jay. I don't know, man. A lot of folks are talking about restock for today, man. I got him today's his birthday and designed them after his daughter. And I have a daughter, says Eugene. Shout out to Eugene up in there, man. Congratulations, man. Congrats on the Halo dubs. Angel, what's up? What's good, BG? Hope you have a good day, my boy. Hopefully we get a brick by brick today. Yeah, that's what we're hoping for. Hopefully we get at least one pair, 10.5. Headed my way. Nike resorts to cheap marketing tactic. Tell them brick shot dropping and they will be on the app, says Black Ops. Now, is this actually Nike telling us? Or is this us finding out through rumors and then boom, all of a sudden everybody's hyped up for the same thing? Bruce G says, BG, get this clickbait out here, says Bruce G. Bruce G, you're doing too much, All right, let's go ahead and see. Let's see where we're at with the Halos. So some of the sizes are still available for Halos. I'm assuming that 11.5, 12.5, whoever that hasn't gone these. All right, Blake is ready to go, man. He's matching the same Jordan 4s that we're going for today, man. The bricks. The bricks. Let's go ahead and double check. Okay. Let's go ahead and check, man. Shout out to all the girl dads. I have 2 of my own, all grown up though, now 19 and 17. Bam! Love to hear that, PZ. Love to hear that. Do you play fantasy football, VG? Just had my draft last night. Rocked the classic White Cement 4s for luck. No collusion, I don't, man. Obviously, I don't know much about football like you guys do, but I'm trying to get into it, man. I'm trying to get into it for sure. Definitely rumors. If Nike had told us it would be confirmed and the internet would have broken. But don't they want us to catch us off guard? Ain't that what we like as well too? Don't you feel like Nike would want to be like, you know what, we got something heavy for them. Let's go ahead and surprise them. Let's go ahead and turn up on them on a weekend. You don't think they want that? Arkham Studio says, BG, one of the bricks dropping. Is it EA? No, I don't know. We're going to find out whenever they do end up dropping, friends. I keep on telling y'all, man, I think it's going to be just a flat out restock of like less than 1,000, less than 2,000 or so, and then that's it, man. My daughter is half black, and she asked me what is a ninja. I told her as her mom, says Greenwood, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Chris says, damn, bro, you got a kid? No, I was actually reading off of somebody's comment. I actually don't have kids. Now, if I do say I have kids, it's from the kids from the school. I do work at schools, and I do support the youth. So I would consider my kids the kids that I be teaching, and also the kids that, that I be helping out on a daily basis, man. Yep. Tiara says, awkward position as a dad, says Tiara. Yeah. Boy dad here, 15 and 11. Girl dad here, 3 girls for me, 19, 14, and 7. Nice. It's a blessing to be parents, dude. It's a blessing for sure. If you guys are a parent here, if you guys are girl dads, boy dads, man, I tip my crown to y'all, man, because it ain't easy, dude. It's not easy. That's why specifically, I don't want kids right now. I really don't. It's already enough that I'm like dealing with so many kids at the schools. It's a huge responsibility, man. I don't think I have that responsibility. I don't think I want that responsibility right now. I don't think I'm ready for that. So we're going to go ahead and just wait up till we're like probably in our later 30s, probably in our early 40s, and then have at it then with kids. But listen, it's okay. It's okay. We don't need kids right now. I don't need baby Luca and baby Maya to be, pissing your boy BG off, all right? Those are probably going to be my kid. Now, I don't know if I'm going to name him Luca or Maya. I do like Luca, though. Not because of Luca Doncic, but it does sound like a really nice name with my name. Like Luca, Brian. Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds good. Luca seems like a good name. I don't know what type of boy names I'm predicting I'm probably going to have a boy. That's I'm like already coming up with boy names and stuff. And then if it's a girl, it's probably going to be something with like a 4-letter name or something. Something that I got 2 boys, says Lat Boy up. There we go. You're BG. What's going on, Legacy? How you feeling, brother, man? Buenos dias, BG. What Kobe's are dropping and when? Potentially as early as today, friends, we could be seeing early restocks on some good old Kobe's. If so, this is something that we could possibly see right around that. No, those are not Kobe's. All right, those are not Kobe's. Don't mind that. Those aren't Kobe's, man. Let's go ahead and do Couple Clock. Couple Clock. By the way, I did not know this, but I think it might have been Supreme and Palace Leak News ended up reposting my video a couple of weeks back, and I didn't know that, and that was kind of like a W flex. But yeah, it just popped up in my head. But something that we could look forward into. You know what I'm saying? This is what was looking like active for this weekend potentially. Not saying that it's going to be 100% confirmed, but we'll see. Truth be told, nobody's ever ready for a kid, but if it happens, you figure it out as you go, says KJ Smooth. Preach, man. I cherish my girl dad Kobe's. 14 still available in Kobe's. I'm contemplating. It's not a huge or some. Wait, hold up. Justin says it's not a huge responsibility, and people just use that as an excuse, honestly. But I'm glad to have kids and spoil them and love them. That's a W dad right there. But, dude, kids are a huge responsibility. Aside from that, what's the most important thing if you guys are living life? Let me know in the chat. Let me find out we're about to start talking about girl dad shoes, and we started talking about parenting hood up in here. I'm not even a parent, but can I just ask you guys one thing? What's the most important thing in life if you guys are a parent? Man, that's probably the biggest responsibility. It doesn't matter what happens. My responsibility is that making sure that boy that boy and girl are that boy and girl are safe and sound and out of jail. All right. One thing I'm not gonna have is a hooligan. Okay. So sit down and let's have some breakfast. All right. Let's go ahead. Now imagine, is that how I'm gonna be when I grow up? Is that how I'm gonna act like when I have kids? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I feel like I'm gonna be a strict parent, but also a chill parent. Evan says time. Goodfellas says time. My kid is number one, 100%. The answer for me would have been the kid. The kid would have been my number one responsibility. They're raised right. Breakston Children Welfare. Breakston Children Welfare is crazy, Kiwi. Goodfellas says, I will say just make sure you have a good partner, right? It doesn't have to necessarily be a woman or a guy, right? Make sure you have a good partner because Goodfellas says, but I will say just make sure you have a good partner. Don't want to get a negative baby moms like my friend does. They will make your life hell. Oh my gosh. All right. Dude, you have to have a hottie first, says OU. What are you talking about? What are we doing here? Dion says, I have a girl and boy. Greatest thing we getting them out of the house once they graduated. There's a reason after them kids became a popular saying, LOL, says Dion. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, man. By the time they're 18 and 19 or 20 or whenever they're in college, I'm going to have to be like, yo, hit the hay, boys. Hit the hay, boys. You're going to have to live it out your best life. It starts now. Get out. Now I'm playing. Imagine if that... It's just... Imagine. No, they can stay with your boy. As long as they're doing their work, as long as they're productive in life, they can stay with your boy. I don't want to have a free loafer, though. I want to make sure that they're actually, like, working hard. If they're staying with me, they have to make sure they're doing their book work, all right? If they're getting that paper, get that paper. Make sure you're saving up. I want to make sure they're set up so that way they don't have to do what I had to do. At least what I'm doing right now. Money can be made over and over, but you can never get back time, right? Still kicking Diaz Dion says, all I ask is let me pass before any of my kids. WWW, man. WWW, man. It'd be like that. That would suck. I don't even think about that. That's actually a really sad topic to even think about. Imagine, friends. Man, that's a toughie, man. That's a toughie. I wouldn't want that for anybody. Imagine? Nah, man. The years fly by. Before you know it, they're bigger than you, says Adam. Oh, but listen, technique, man. At that point, not about age. It's about technique and experience. You're good, man. What? If my big son try to press me, I'm gonna be like. Imagine my son ends up being extremely taller than me, and I have to stand up on business. And then I have to look up at him like, what? You remember who brought you in this day? And then he sits me down? That'd be crazy. Imagine my son's talk back to me crazy at the age of 19 and I'm like 50-something. And I'm coming like, what'd you say, boy? And I look up to him that tall like, oh, no. Imagine. Crazy. PZ says, I don't know, man. I think you'll want to stay. I never want my kids gone. It makes me sad. My oldest is in college now. It rips your heart when they leave, says PZ. I'm not going to lie, man. You know what it is, too, is that you get so attached to your loved ones, man. It's, like, kind of hard it's kind of hard living without them, dude. It's kind of hard living like that when you've had them basically your whole entire life, man. Or their whole entire life. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that thing hits, man. Imagine, like, let's say for an example, I don't know. I'm gonna say Mom Dukes, right? Mom Dukes and I have been tapped in, right? We might have not been in the best terms and whatnot, but we still tapped in. She's basically been in my life for like 90%, 95% of the time. So like, I'm already accustomed to her. It would suck for her to something to go down, but life happens. That's what goes down, man. You know, I'm living my own life. She's living her own life. That's it, man. Grow up. And now we're doing this thing, man. That's it. It'd be like that, though. Man. It's tough. It's definitely tough, man. My daughter's still at home with me, and I love it. She's 22, says Jordan. Shout out to W's for all the at home kiddos that are like in their 20s. Save up, kiddos. Save up. Save up, man. Yo, BG, any kids at school come with hype on feet? I'm not gonna lie. My kids that I see rock pandas, but I will say there's this one fourth grader, and I remember her because her mom is always coming in mad late to pick her up. And I know because her mom, I'm not gonna lie, all the guys is going crazy because her mom got the badon, but that's a different topic. Anyways, she be coming in with some traps, dude, and her mom she got some drip. Her mom be coming in with some heat. Her mom be coming in with some Chicago, some breads, some newbies as well too, some like collaboration newbies, like the protection pack. Mom came in, so she kind of know drip. She kind of know what's going on with the shoe game. Her daughter got the Travises. Her daughter wears Travises. For a slight second, I thought they were fake, but I looked closely on them because obviously you guys can kind of tell from the colorway, and the material on them is almost exactly the same. So yeah, like so they're real. They're real as well too. So yeah, that's probably the most hyped up thing that I've seen somebody wearing this school year would probably be the Travises, and those are her daily beaters. So you know they're like, yeah. Those are her daily beaters as well. Shout out to the 475 up in the chat, friends. You guys are amazing. Oliver, what's up, man? What's up, funny friends? Let's go camping at the beach. I'm not going to lie, man. I might take you guys to go. I might as well go start streaming and take you guys on the go. Put you guys on the hotspot and go to the beach. I wish my parents were still here, man. Real talk, man. It'd be like that. Not gonna lie, man. Shout out to everybody that's hereby, parents are not here no more, but they still here living up their best life and stuff, man. Preach, man. Let's get back to that topic though after, says Justin. Which topic, Justin? I don't know. We're just flowing here. We're just flowing. We're flowing, we're going, we're waiting, we're posted up. All shoes are kids' daily beaters. I mean, listen. I think when I end up having the little ones, I already got like shoes for them off the rip, right? But they're definitely I'm gonna go ahead and let them know what's a beater from not a beater. Okay? I gotta let them know off the rip that, listen, there's some shoes that you wear for outdoors. There's some shoes that you wear for indoors. All right? These beaters right here, trash it out. These right here, this is for the nice festivities, all right? So just make sure you have them nice and clean as much as you can. Okay, sweetie? And then give them a little nudge, and then go back and go take a nice little power nap as a 50-year-old dad. You trying to be my stepdad? No, man. I'm okay, man. I'm okay. I'm not trying to deal with anything. Nobody, I should say. Not anything, but nobody. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it like that, but nah, man. We're good. We're on good. Right now we're a good dolly. Okay? Dolly as a moly. Will you have your son sauced up, or will you let him wear normal kids wear? Yeah, I'm gonna let them wear whatever they want to wear, as long as it's as long as they're okay with it. That's fine. I'm not gonna tell them like, yo, wear those Travises, bro, because it's gonna be like, no, like wear your Skechers if you want. You want some newbies? Go get the newbies. You want those Skechers? Cool. You want those Crocs? Cool. Whatever it is. Whatever he likes, he's gonna rock. Whatever she likes, she's gonna rock. It doesn't matter. Once it gets to like middle school and like high school, then I'm gonna probably be like, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Like back in the day, this used to be fire. I don't know if you want to re-retro that thing back in school, or you know what? These are fire right now. If you want to grab these up, you can. I'll definitely let them. I'm over here talking like I'm about to sell them to my kids. Imagine. What if I'm over here charging my kids resell? I'm over here thinking, yo, I'm not gonna lie, I got these fire Jordans right here. Not gonna hold you. I'll let them go right around retail. Y'all have beaches? We do have beaches. Not too many of them, but we got beaches. The nicer ones are in Long Island, though. All my kids got nice shoes, collections, even my youngest. My daughters love the character light on shoes. Me too. I might F around and rock those. Mr. Coffee Cake says, I'll check back periodically. Stay back in the Yap Sesh. I appreciate you, Mr. Coffee. BG rocking the Kid Rock white beater at the Jersey Shore. Oh, no. By the way, guys, I've been rocking more of the tank tops just because I'm at the stage right now where I'm like lazy to even throw on a shirt during the summertime, friends. I'm just trying to go outside and just enjoy it and just feel that little calm little breeze, you know? You mean the nicest beaches are in Jersey? Question mark. I think Long Island beaches are crystal clear, very quiet, and I mean they're pretty clean. They're pretty clean as well too. I can't speak too much about Jersey just because I'm not too deep into the Jersey vibes, but I would definitely say I'll give it a shot whenever I do get there. But last time I checked, by the way, I did not fart. That was the crock. Last time I checked, I thought Jersey was a little bit too much like Coney, so I was expecting it to be kind of dirty. So I didn't go, but yeah. It's because you're unk now. My son wears the same half size bigger than me, and the kid is planning to take my inherit my collection. It'd be like that. You might have to. He can inherit some of it. Gotta give him some of the. That's mini you, man. Gotta let it happen for the one time, man. Like, if there's any difference, all East Coast the same, says Alan. No, man, I'm telling you, if you've ever gone to Coney Island Beach, it is not the same. I guarantee you're going to be seeing people in that water, and you don't even know what's in that water, all right? I'm not going to lie. I've seen lots of things going down in that water. I've seen people take dumps in the water. I've seen people just go in there and lash out and crash out on that water, man. I don't know what type of water you've seen in other beaches, but if you step in Coney Island, it's definitely a wild show. Definitely a wild show for sure. I don't know. You'd be surprised. And you see mad pelicans and stuff coming at you. You see mad pigeons and pelicans and all these type of animals trying to fight for your food. The pelicans at Coney Island and the pigeons from Coney, straight up ruthless. They don't care. They'll come at you. They think they own the place, and you over here walking right next to them. They won't move for you. You are going to move for them. All right? And they're rocking Timberlands. And they're rocking their Timbs. And they be like, psst, psst, psst. On my Timbs, you're not going to leave over here until I get some of your snacks. And I'm like, oh, no. We got to go, man. We got to go. Bro said pelicans, LMAO. Y'all haven't seen a pelican in Coney Island. Y'all haven't seen pelicans in Coney Island. I don't know where you've been at, man. These pelicans carry you. The squirrels, too. I don't really see too many squirrels out here. Actually, I have seen some squirrels, yeah. But, man, those Coney Island pigeons, man, I swear, they be posted up together in a unit. They're like, all right, where we going to go ahead and hash out some food, y'all? They be coasting. Then they see that one spot that's giving out the bread. All of a sudden, you just see like 20 of them come at you like with like mad Timbs, all right? And as soon as they drop by, the sand starts hitting your face. And then they're like, on Timberland juice, you're not going to leave until I get some of that. Give me that. And then they start having at it at your snacks. And you can't even fight them because there's like 20 of them. So now you just bought lunch. Pigeons eating your lunch as you guys are in that dirty sand. Mad trash everywhere. Not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. Squirrels in New York are gangster, LOL. I've seen some squirrels, man. I don't see too many of them. As much. And now, if you go to Oregon, I feel like you see mad animals on trees and stuff. What time are they dropping, though? We don't know, Alvin. Right now, we're just yapping. Ro says, first time here, what's good? What's going on, friends? What's going on, man? What up, BG? I'm in the shower with it. Well, Elijah, TMI, man. TMI. I don't got to know if you guys are in the shower while this shot drop is happening. While we're waiting for a shot drop, someone got to tell me, I'm in the shower, BG. Like, no. Keep that to yourself. TMI. What did I just click on? BG, we talking Pelicans is BR. BR, where you been at, man? Long time no see, famo. Juan Carlos, what's up? Up until last year, my son had the same shoe size as me. So he had, wait, hold on. I can't even read that. So he was more into the shoe game. Now he's a full size up. I need to double up on most releases. Crazy. Double the paycheck, man. Double the price tag. Sheesh. Sounds like the stories he tells to the kids at the school, says Mike Jones. Definitely not, Mike. Definitely not. My kids see me and, like, I'm not going to lie. I got nothing but love for my kids, but they talk too much. My kiddos at the school talk too much. If I say something, they're going to regurgitate that back to everybody else. So I got to watch what I say. If I say, hey, listen, what is that? They're going to literally repeat my same joke to me like 5 different times that day. Even that, they're going to remember next year and be like, yo, you remember when you told me that joke? Yeah, this is it. And then they repeat the same joke that I forgot that I gave to them like last year. They remember every single detail. Kids are brilliant. They're like sponges. They literally soak in every form of memory that they got going on. And then they'll regurgitate it back to you like the next year or two. Like, I remember I was singing a song in kindergarten when my kiddos are in kindergarten. They over here telling me, hey, Mr. B, you remember that one time you were singing that one song? Can you please do it again? And I'm like, no, like, let's get to work. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Can you tell us all about the Corteiz event you went to? Friends, that was freaking awesome, dude. Like I mentioned before, Corteiz, shout out to Clint. Clint did his thing, dude. Clint did his thing. I got one of the tote bags right here. They ended up giving me 2 tote bags right there. He signed this one. Right? This is a big enough tote bag. I'm going to use this as my daily beater tote bag for this wintertime. I'm going to go ahead and use this as the daily beater for this wintertime, man. This is it right here. He already signed it, so it's going to get some like W Aura vibes going on that one. But it went smooth, dude. It went really smooth. Everybody was chill. Everybody was vibing. Water was given out. Food was given out. Let's see what else. Again, merch for days. If you guys were really wanting to splurge and whatnot, merch was pretty expensive. Hold on, friends. I gotta get this call too. You know, it's been a long day, friends. It's been a long day. Hi, Linos. What's up? Hello. Yeah, what's up? Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. W chat, W family, W everybody. All right, drop W's in the chat. All right, thank you so much. All right, wait. Question. How long are we staying out there till? Dang, is it gonna be worth it though? Should we just postpone it for tomorrow then? Oh, okay. Okay, say that then. All right. All right, bye. All right, bye. All right, W chat, W family. All right. They're basically gonna wait for me, man. I got the best family when it comes down to it, man. They're gonna go ahead and wait for your boy BG until I'm finally done. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna wait till 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for this drop. If this drop does not happen by 2 p.m. EST, we're gonna take a breather and then we're gonna jump on whenever they actually do drop on live right here on YouTube. So make sure you guys stay well aware. We're gonna be staying on until 2 p.m. My peers are over here waiting for me. They literally told me they're not going to start. They're not going to go until I'm not there. So, like, W chat, W family. W chat, W family. Can't see. I thought I saw a pink phone. Peasy, what's wrong with my pink phone? Friends, are men not able to rock pink? Let me know in the chat. Wait, what shoes are just for the bags? Wait, was it shoe release or just for the bags? No, it wasn't just for the bags. It's merch. It was for the merch yesterday, Lil Jet. By the way, for next time, if anybody wants some merch from Corteiz drops, please let me know, man. They had plenty of stuff. The only thing they had a limitation on was the shirts. The shirts. You guys cannot get more than 2 shirts. That's the only thing that they stopped you at. But, I mean, you guys can get the hoodies, the pants, the trucker hats, everything. You guys pretty much can go heavy on everything, but the shirts, they went low on that because I feel like they would have sold out if they went unlimited with the shirts. But I don't want to hear hate on the pink, all right? If you guys are liking the pink awakes, all right? I don't want to hear you guys saying that your boy BG jumped the bandwagon with pink. He doesn't even wear pink. I love pink, man. Whether it's the phone, whether it's the shirt, whether it's the shoes, anything pink, sign me up. Sign me up. Hey, yo, BG, what you think about the Marvin Harrison Jr. New Balances? They look fire, almost like Action Bronsons. Francis, I haven't seen them yet. You might have to drop me a post on those. Heck nah, man. That word pink are sus, said RD. What? That's crazy. You know what's crazy? I got a pink pillow. And I got, look, what color is this? Man, I wiped myself with that towel so many times and it's pink. I'm telling y'all, man. And also on top of that, the girls be loving that, man. Unless they think it's sus, then that's fair game. But not gonna lie, man, every single time, it's a conversation opener, man. I have a couple of pink hoodies, lol. They fire though. If anybody has anything pink they want to send for your boy BG, I'll rock it right here on stream, man. Let me know. Let me know, man. Can't go wrong with pink, man. Can't go wrong with pink. Love you guys. Appreciate y'all 1000%, y'all. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Let's run this thing. Let's freaking run this thing. Okay. Also, let me double check. We're golden on this behalf. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. We're good. Okay. We're solid. We're good. We're amazing. Pink is a real man color. I agree. I agree, man. I mean, if I'm being honest with you guys, there's no gender for color, man. There's no gender for color. You guys can rock any color you guys want. Edwin, what's up, man? Rocking some pink is not too bad. It's the dudes with the purses that's an issue, lol. I mean, is this considered? Oh no, is this considered a purse? Man, this thing right here, it's a tote bag, man. It's a tote bag. Man, you guys think I'm lying about the pink stuff, guys? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, man. We even got a blankie. We even got a pink blankie, friends. I'm telling y'all, this pink thing ain't no joke. I really do love it. I really do love pink. I really do love pink, friends. Maya, what's up? What time break by break restock? We don't know yet, Maya. We don't know. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're having a good time. What are they dropping? Says Bros Iden. We don't know. Now that's a tote all day. You still got it up. There you go. There you go. Listen. There you go, man. Pink for days, man. And wants to paint their freaking nails, says Goodfellow. Well, at that point, painting nails, I see it as work of art too, though. Not gonna lie. Even though I don't do that, I would say painting nails and stuff, that's like artwork, no? Isn't that an expression of art? Same thing with tattooing. Same thing with your hair. Same thing with like, it's the same thing, no? It's just like expression. My boy BG and family, what is up? What's going on, Shamako? Daniel, what's up? Don't talk about purses. In Asia, men with clutches and bags are normal. The West has nothing East fashion. I'm not gonna lie, man. If somebody hands me a tote bag or a purse, right, and says, I need you guys to rock this, here's the newest purse and whatnot, man, I'm gonna grab that purse and I'm gonna use that. And I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna be like, bet, say that. I'm gonna hold it down. I'm gonna act like it's somebody else's, but I'm gonna hold it down and be like, all right, bet that. I ain't doing a pink pillow, but I rock pink. Chad says, I'm waiting on my tracking number for Pink Awake 5s. I hit on EQL and patiently waiting, says Chad. Romer, what's going on, man? Edwin says, no such thing as a man purse. It's a purse. You and your girl rocking the same dang designer bag. A tote can be utilitarian, whatever you guys want to say it, because that's like a very, very hard word to say. With a man put in a purse is his wallet. I'd probably say his wallet, his keys, all right, some headphones. That's a makeup bag. Bro, we all winning W's on bricks. We all know this will be the opposite, LOL, says Mako. I'm not going to lie, man. We're over here posted up for some bricks. It's going to go down soon. I'm hoping that it does. Women paint their nails and shave their face. That's it, says Goodfella. No, I'm sure they shave their pits. I've seen somebody... well, actually, technically speaking, I'm not gonna lie. I was working with a certain individual. She was a girl, and tell me how she had more armpit hair than I did. But that's perfectly fine though, cause guess what? Who's to not say that girls don't have? You know what I'm saying? Let them pit it out, man. Let them have that. That thing was sticking out like this. Like you can see the hair coming out like that. You know what? You go, girl. Run that. You got more than me, but it's okay, cause that's fine. All right. Leave them pits like that. Never get good luck, but shit, homie, hit bricks for me when they drop, so it's possible. Anything is possible, says Andy. Hold up, your homie hit on bricks for you? Holy smokes, that's a good homie. That is a good homie. Let me know in the chat if anybody has hit on a grail or something that's extremely hyped up for y'all. All right? Man, that's crazy. If a homie said, here, bro, I want you to have these, I'm not going to go ahead and sell these for resale. I'm going to let you guys have these. That's a W, man. You can learn a lot on the live stream. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. We're not dropping names, though. We're not dropping names. But all I got to say is I did see them pits, and I was like, yeesh. What up, BG? Been a minute. You hear or see anything regarding Kobe Day? Alec, I heard something about seeing some restocks as early as today, but very quiet today, guys. It's about to hit 12. I can't believe this time has gone by so fast. And I think it's because of the conversations that we're having here is like actually funny as heck. Who else thinks that the conversation here is making things fly by today? Let me know in the chat. All right, what's up, Queen? How are you? Broski, did you go for the jellyfish today? No. Wait, hold up. Is that a joke, Shamako? Is that the shelly or the jellyfish today? Yeah, he said get him McDonald's and that was it. And I'm like, shiz, here's the menu. Man, if your best friend gives you brick by bricks for retail, man, I give him the whole McDonald's menu for him. I would say get the whole menu for him, man. I would say, not gonna lie, what would you guys do if a family member hit on the brick by bricks and said, here you go, bro, this is all for you. I know your size. This is it. This is it. What would you guys do? What would you guys do in return? He says, no, it's all good. No resale, man. I'm okay. I'm going to just go ahead and just, take a W by giving you my W. All right? Because you want it more. What would you guys do then? Would y'all be standing on business and be like, nah, I got to pay a little bit something. Here's $100, brother, man. Thank you so much for that. Would you guys take it and be like, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. What would you guys do if your best homie / homette, depending on which side they're at, gifted you and took a W on the brick by bricks for y'all? Let me know in the chat. BG, when is Bugs Bunny coming out? I can't recall. Too many drops and I can't even think right now, man. I wasn't selected for the jellyfish. Really wanted those. My brother hit on both Kobe Grinches for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I'll drive this and I'll hand deliver this to you. My homie created a sneakers account and hit on the reverse Grinches for me. I still never hit on Kobe's on sneakers. That's insane. We definitely going out to eat. Make luck to... Oh, no, Alan. That's too much, man. TMI. Everybody drop TMI. Alan. Alan says he would make love to that person. That's a good friend. That is a good friend. Wait, hold on. Wait, Alan. No, wait, no. Okay. When's supposed to drop? We don't know. BG, how many Travis Scotts have you hit retail 4 for 4 on the Travis Scotts on sneakers app? I feel like I've hit on maybe like 3. 3 for retail. I want to say like 3, right? Yeah, we'll say 3. No, I think we've hit on 4. 4. So that's like what? 4 for like 8? 4 for like 10, technically. Nah, just retail. He's my ninja. We supposed to do stuff like that for each other. W Ricky. W all the ninjas, man. RH, what's up, man? Let me see. I basically just returned the same favor back. I will probably offer him 100 to 200 too, says the famous RH. I'll return the same favor back. Like if I knew he got me like that, then I got him like that, right? Bugs Bunny is supposed to be December, supposedly. We'll see. Break them off with some bread. I guess the shattered backboards were not going to sit after all, says Elite Elantra. Maybe it was just a slow sellout. We already thought about that. 2 pairs of my medium olives, reverse Grinches, and lost founds for friend's account. Okay, from the friend's account is crazy. Your friend is definitely not a sneakerhead. I know that for sure. Okay, if he hit on 2 Travis's, reverse Grinches, and lost and founds, he's definitely not a sneakerhead. Okay, because guess what? I know a sneakerhead would have given you guys at least 2 of those W's, and then the rest of them he would have kept them himself. All right, so you definitely gotta let him know Now, I know Nando the Plug does not tell him anything whether or not they're good or bad. They just says, yo, go for me for those, please, and thank you. And he keeps it on the hush. He keeps it, I know for a fact, Nando the Plug's friend is not a sneakerhead. I know. Imagine giving all your friends 2 pairs of medium olives, 1 lost and found, and a Grinch. He giving you free money. He giving you free money. Sizes dropping like flies. Yeah. Broski is a friend, gives a brick by bricks for nothing. You better be careful with your nothing and free in America. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold on. You better be careful with your with what? Your friend? Nothing is free in America? Oh nah. Shemako says if the friend gives you the brick by bricks for free, there's something's up. That you're being baited into something. I'll give you an extra 100. Elise says, appreciate the content, man. You keep it fan-based. I appreciate it. I mean, this is what we do up in here, man. We make sure that you guys are a part of the streams. You guys are the stream, right? Without y'all, there would be no streams. That's why I keep telling you guys got to keep on coming back. You guys got to keep on staying blessed up with your boy. Y'all got to keep on coming back because the only way things are going to get even better is if you guys come back and if you guys tune in for every single drop, man. I keep on telling you guys again and again, if it weren't for you guys, we would not be here. We would not be here doing longer days on streams. You guys got to stay locked in, man. Appreciate y'all, man. If you guys haven't already, hit the bell icon. We are closing in on, hold on, let me go ahead and check because I have not checked, but I want to say that this month has been a really good month for us, especially towards the end of the month. But we just hit 36,100 family members up in here. We need 900 family members left to hit that 37,000 mark. The goal for this year to hit 40K on the YouTube grind, and we're hoping for it that it happens here within the community. Let's lock in, man. Nah, stop the cap. They're not sneakerheads, but they all know. Ain't no sneaking around here, my guy, says Nando. Okay, W Nando. W Nando up in there. Nah, stop the cap. Nando had to make sure that he had to stand on business. He's like, stop the cap. They family. They know. They know what's going on. Goodfella says, anybody need a size 8 bubblegum awake New York Jordan 5? Try saying that 5 times fast. Shamako says, I know the blue bricks by bricks are fakes, but they're not looking stunning. I hope they take the idea and making it. Yeah, I think we were talking about that. I feel like if they were to make another brick by brick, which one would you guys prefer? I know you guys have spoken about the blue pair. I know you guys have spoken about the black pair. But what's a pair that you guys would love to see besides an orange brick by brick or whatever you guys want to call it, whether it's orange, firewood, red, whatever it is? You guys prefer maybe a mossy green colorway scheme like the RMs? Would you guys prefer an all black Jordan 4, which I'm sure a lot of folks would be messing with an all black Jordan 4? Keep up the good work. Thank you guys so much. Aaron, what's up? So they dropping or what? I don't know, Aaron. I don't know. I wish I knew, though, Aaron. I wish I knew. But from what I was told, it should be today. And that's why we're all waiting here. I would wake up from that dream. Are Brick by Bricks loading up to on your end? No. Nope. No Easy says black. Alan Power says black. What's so good about a black Jordan 4? What's so good about an all black Jordan in general? Why is it that the all black colorway schemes are always hitting heavy? I think it's because it's just wearable, huh? It's just wearable. It just looks really slick. I take care of all of them. We're all family. I've helped them out with a few more of their kids and things like that. Well, W Life. W Nando, W Life. I know some folks that never give anything back in return. Like, they always get help, but they never, like, bless it up towards the end. You know what I'm saying? So, the fact that you guys do so, W. WWW, man. eBay has a blue pair for $3,000. For $3,000? Where's that blue pair coming at? Free tote bag, BG. Free tote bag. Hold on. I gotta see. Costco wholesale tote bags. Apply for Costco Anywhere Visa by City Warehouse and receive a free gift. Tote bag. Costco tote bags, man. Black Too Boring. Most versatile. Everything is better in black. I'm not gonna lie, man. One of my favorite colorways to wear is usually black, dude. Oh, no. Goodfella, you're doing too much. Look at what Goodfella just said. I know for a fact he's doing this on purpose, too. He says, because you can rob in them. What is going on here? We got... Why do I feel like Goodfella came back from Rikers not too long ago? Why do I feel like I've seen him before? I've seen him from Rikers and came back. Oh, no. Jay says they go with everything. Great. Black Cat 4 is easily the most overrated Jordan 4 of all time. Great Aquino says he's standing on business on that. Anybody else agree or disagree? Could it be black and whites? Could it be the good old Pandas? What would be the most overrated shoe of all time? That's a big statement to say. Alan says YNs and BG chat. Literally, dude. Nah, Goodfella doesn't sound like YN-ish. It sounds like an old headish. But listen, that's not the point. The point is, you guys watch what you guys say on the stream, friends. This is still a PG stream. Notice, we don't curse up in here, man. We still keep it safe. We still keep it PG. Somebody says, is this PG or BG? Which one is it? And then drop the B word. Green brick by brick will go nuts. Grandma driveway brick by brick. Say, grandma grass. Grandma's. If Nigel Sylvester 4 would make a green Jordan 4, it would probably be grandma's driveway grass. Not gonna lie, that would probably hit. We're gonna have to go ahead and like edit this photo and put it all mossy green. And the shoes are gonna be Air Jordan 4, Nigel Sylvester's, and that grandma driveway grass. Bomb. We just got ourselves another massive release right there. Grandma grass. Bomb. Nigel, if you're watching, happy birthday, brother, man. Happy birthday, King, man. Make sure you hit me up with some green Jordan 4 Nigel Sylvester, man. Don't tell me I didn't help you on that one, please. Mad respect. Just heard other YouTube channel that drop coming later this evening, says Jesus. I guess we'll see. BG, how many likes for you to give me a pair of Travis Scott's? Question mark, says Alan. A pair of Travis's. How many likes for you to give me a pair of Travis Scott's? Let's see. Well, first of all, what's my first name, Alan? What is my first name? Before I give away any Travis Scott's, which we could have a possibility of that, what's my first name, Alan? What's my first name? My real name. Not my YouTube name. I know a lot of you guys know me by Brian. But what's my real name? Those that know. What is the real actual name of Brian? Not the BGK. What is my name? I want you to say my name in the chat before I can give away some Travis's. It ain't Brian. I'm telling you guys it's not Brian. It's not Brian, that's for sure. If y'all know, y'all know. Ain't nobody tell him in the chat either, please. Nobody's gotten it right anyways. Gatekeep the name. I want to see if Alan knows me by my real name. What's your real name? Not your stripper name. No, Blake, not like that, man. You know what I mean. What is my real name? And I know some of you guys know in the chat. If somebody names my real name before Alan gets to my real name, ain't no giveaway going down. No giveaway for Alan. Because he's too busy trying to jump the gun. Take me out on a date first, Alan, before we give away some Travis's. That's it. I see my name in chat. That's it. I see my name in chat. Alan didn't even take me on a date. He didn't get to know me first. He just wants straight shoes. Man, it's Bryce Sean, dog. It's Bryce Sean. If you guys haven't already heard, you guys know my ultra ego, man, is Bryce Sean. That's real me right there, man. It's not Brian. If someone says, hey, that's Brian. No, that's not Brian. It's Bryce Sean. With the braids. Jeez. Alan, take me on a date first, dude. Before you ask him for... Come on. He called me Benito, man. It's all good, Alan. The majority of the time, people don't know my real name. It's okay. It's okay, fam. It's okay. Just take me on a date first, man. Don't just go straight for the shoes. We already said it exactly. What I'm saying. We gave him the name already. That's cheating. Bartholomew. Benny from the Bronx. BG Bubbleguts. Juan Bentley. Beamer Benton Bentley. Baby girl. Grady Queen, what's up, man? Bianca. Cyrus says Billie Jean. Oh my gosh. Benny Blanco. Oh nah. Somebody can't hit me with the Benny Blanco. Do I look like Benny Blanco to you? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, chat. Do I look like Benny Blanco to you while we wait for the brick by bricks? Don't answer that, chat. I don't want to hear it. Do I look like Benny Blanco to you? Don't answer that, chat. Wrong. Man, I kind of do look like him, low-key. If I shave the beard, not gonna lie, I will low-key look like Benny Blanco. That is crazy. That is crazy. Anyways, friends, we're staying posted up. It's about to be 12 o'clock, man. It's about to be 12 o'clock. We're here posted up, friends. We're here posted up. Low key, but with no hair. If I had the curly hair again. I need to see Benny with the beard, says the famous RH. JD Walker, what's up? Now you Henny Blanco. Big Daddy Vaughn says, Bryce on. We think an hour or one? I'm going to stay till 1. I'll stay till 1. I don't mind. We're already here since 1. I'll let friends know that we're going to have to probably redo things for today. Most overrated sneaker has to be tied between pandas and the black hats. Greenwood, what's up? When you had dreads? When I had dreads, you mean the braids? Anybody hit on Popmart launch? Do they even launch at the military time? They say they will. Iran got some answering to do, Benny. Benny, son. Oh my gosh. You know Carlito? Of course I know Carlito. WWE, man. Hey, yo, Benny pulled up on Selena for and hits after hits. Don't sleep. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Benny's a musician, man. He definitely knows his music. He's been getting hit after hit. There's a reason why he pulled Selena Gomez, man. W Benny. Yeah, man. Corey says, yo, BG, cook groups are saying dropping tonight, man, for next few hours. Listen, we'll be here for it. If anything, by next hour, 1 p.m. EST, we'll take a breather, and then we'll jump on whenever they do jump on. If bricks actually drop, be some wild work. You remember those were being stolen off trains and at the point earlier this year? Maybe they got back the pairs. Maybe these are the pairs from the train heist. Who remembers the train heist for the brick by bricks? Who remembers the train heist for the brick by bricks? Did anybody get anything off of Denim Tears archive sales? Nah. I haven't got anything Denim Tears. I can't wear Denim Tears. I'm not allowed to. If I go to the school with Denim Tears, they're gonna think I'm like a goon. So I can't wear Denim Tears. I mean, I could try to grab it up, but it's also expensive too. Yep, remember. We all do, says PZ. Everybody, even myself, we were, oh my gosh, they stole all the pairs of bricks. Now how are we going to get them? Everybody, when sneakerheads get like nervous or like they get like concerned, their first initial reaction is, now how am I supposed to get them? Oh. And like they start like pouting and stuff. I told you months ago they were going to restock bricks, says Kiwi. You weren't wrong, man. You weren't wrong. Too expensive for me. It was half off Denim Tears. Wait, hold up. Are they still half off? I might have to cop just for the one time. Man. I'm not gonna lie. I was so upset when we saw that. I was there when they were jacking the trains. Oh, no. I know for a fact Goodfellas going to have to get blocked today. He trying it today. He want to get in trouble. You know there's people that watch the chat, right, Goodfella? And they can track you down, right? I'm telling you. Don't tell them I told you so. Hey, listen. Anybody that's trying to track Goodfella, I'll drop his IP. I'm dropping Goodfella's IP address right here, right now. I'm going to do it. Got a denim tears suit for 200, which is retails for... You're a lion. Yo, I'm about to see what the vibes are with that, man. I might have to, you know what I'm saying? Denim tears archives. I might have to. That sounds too good to be true right now, man. Denim tears, let's see. Denim tears, let's go ahead and see. Denim tears. Shop, new, sweats. Let's do bottoms. Let's see, what's the sale? Sold out. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's go ahead and do new. Go ahead and do all. Yeah, no, it seems like it's too expensive. Never mind. I can't do that. I can't. That sale is definitely over. Yes, it is. Goodfellas snitching on himself. A true yes. Yes, man. We're starting to see his real characteristics come out. We might need some help, friends. Sneakerheads jump to conspiracy theories so quick. Kiwi says link. I think it's done. I don't see anything under retail. BG, how many Chrome Hearts pieces do you own, man? I'm a broke boy, man. I got 0. Not gonna lie, man. Chrome Hearts is too expensive. No, Goodfella says, I'm just playing. No, man. Don't start playing now, man. They're gonna find you, Goodfella. They're gonna find you. Trust. All I'm saying. They're gonna find you, and then you gotta get in trouble. I'm telling you. Bought 2 hoodies for $160. So you guys were just gatekeeping? Is that what it is? Y'all were just gatekeeping on that? Y'all couldn't help. Y'all couldn't tell your boy BG, yo, we got some denim tears for under retail. Okay. BD, do you wear your shoes? I've probably only worn 5% of them. I do wear some of the shoes, not everything, because obviously I keep on buying. But for the majority of the time, I wear like 85% of it. The sale was 75% off. Well, gee, thanks for telling me now, Trap. Thank you. That's like very helpful. It's like very, very helpful, Trap. Trap was gatekeeping the denim tears. I was not trying to spend $450, but for 75% off, I definitely wear some denim tears for sure. Ricky says link. There is no link, friends. There is no link. What do you think about Dolph? What about Dolph? I don't tap in with Dolph. No Dolphins, no nothing. Etc. says, sorry, you look like someone who wastes their money on that kind of junk, so I was just asking, says Etc. I didn't even see your comment, Etc. Let me see. Let me go ahead. Oh, okay. No, I don't. Yeah, as far as for Chrome, I wish I had it like that, but I don't. And even if I did, it's just too much. Just too much for the simplicity vibe. I'll be honest, I mainly wear slides, only rock the shoes to go out. Yeah, Chrome Hearts is dumb, expensive, yeah. Bunch of gatekeepers here, broski, and they still say they're part of... I'm telling you, Shimako, Trap is one of the best mods, but he was gatekeeping that denim tears. He was gatekeeping that denim tears, man, I'm telling you. He was gatekeeping it. But Trap is like the best mod. Sosa is one of the best mods up in here as well, too. George is one of the best mods. If not, that's the troll mod. And then you got everybody else that's also mod as well too that tunes in, man. They're W. Chris, everybody up in here. You know, Bobby the OG. I mean, everybody's amazing mod up in here. Hub always cool, says Kiwi. Yeah. Director says my undefeated fours were supposed to arrive yesterday. Shout out to Directed by Ian. Appreciate you guys. As far as for the undefeated fours, y'all can definitely let me know. Appreciate you guys 1000%. I know Shimako's waiting. He's licking his lips. Instead of him saying, make me mod, BG, he's over here. Shimako, I get it, man. I understand you. I get it. But we got to also support, man. You already know, man. Everybody here supports in their own way. And they honestly do an amazing job. They honestly, I feel like my mods are probably like, or I wouldn't say my mods, our mods are like very on point. So shout out to them, man. I'm one of the best non-mods this game. So let me drop W's in the chat for non-mods. Drop W's in the chat for mods in general, man. Appreciate you guys 1000%. You guys are amazing. And shout out to those that are still here doing this thing with your boy, man. Anybody heading to the SneakerCon Dallas this weekend, says Rose Gold. Great question on that. Anybody headed to Dallas? Anybody headed to SneakerCon in general? Who here went to SneakerCon this year already? I actually could not make it to SneakerCon. I felt like there was too much stuff going on that Saturday and Sunday. So I had to go ahead and step aside from the sneaker game and whatnot. Jonathan says 1 p.m. it is. Hold on, 1 p.m. Uh-oh, dun, dun, dun. Been here in the afternoon, been here in the evening times. So we'll see. I guess we really got to lock in for the evening, friends. We're going to be seeing a shock drop on a Saturday night evening. Sheesh. Get locked in, friends and family. We're going to be seeing a good one. Here we go. Anyone that don't gatekeep is good on my book. What's up with the undefeated? Any info? You just got to wait it up, man. Next week. Next week is going to be the day. Next week will be the day, friends and family. Wear them bricks. Wear them bricks. They are hiding incognito. We ain't going to see them until it's time. Trap says W viewers of all time. And W viewers of all time. We're locked in, friends. Also, let me go ahead and have a seat real quick. Now that I've actually taken a little calm little breather from sitting, let me go ahead and sit for a tiny bit. I'm gonna go ahead and just chill vibes. Okay, excellent. And we're here. Okay, we're back. Let me double check to see if everything's running smooth. And we are excellent. Love it. Love the lighting on this spot right here too, right, friends? The lighting is on point. Dun 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 dun. Rick, what's funny? Why is Rick laughing so hard? All day camp out? It is. Yes, sir. We are together on this broski, like left and right. Oh, no. You see, this is where the chat, you see, Shamako definitely had a good time last night, huh? Over here excited. A little too excited. Let me go ahead and refresh what's going on with upcoming. Nothing really here, nothing really there. Let's check out the feed. You love that hat, BG. Dustin, the fact that you're calling Shelly a hat is blasphemy. Okay? The fact that you guys watch your boy BG and call Shelly a hat should be illegal. Okay? Joshua says went to Price is right last week, then the Dodger game, then Vegas. On DS, the medium, it's been traveling 24 hours almost, waiting to get back to Rochester, New York. Sheesh, Joshua's been out and about, man. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the summers then. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything crazy for the summer. It's just going to be just resting and just getting ready for the next upcoming school year. It's looking like it's going to be a very long one, but we're locked in. We're definitely going to be here for it, for sure. Shout out to Last King, shout out to Shamako, shout out to T-Kennel, shout out to Josh. We're staying posted up in here. We're just vibing and just chilling. Shelly looks like something Joe Dirt would wear. Yeah, no, as far as for Shelly, we're going to be saying goodbye to Shelly pretty soon, friends. She's not going to be with us for too long. I'm going to have to go ahead and switch up the vibes for sure. BJ, what do you think about UFC moving on to Paramount? No more pay-per-views. I think it's a great way of saving up, but I'm pretty sure they're probably going to make Paramount a little bit more expensive, no? To kind of balance it out. Charles, what's up? BG, you see that Jordan 1 Shadow and Reverse Shadow model kit from Bandai? Old news, but cool collab. I did see it. Some of the peers up in here definitely did send it to your boy. Too many S's in that line. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing too crazy. I wasn't really like head first for them, but yeah. By the end of today, we're going to be called the Breakfast Club. Literally. Jeez. Don't you have a party to go to? King Swag, thank you so much for the reminder on that. Yes, we will be going to a party, and I might have to stream with you guys at that party later on today. We'll definitely see how that goes for show. I might have to go ahead and stay to the side whenever the time does come for the streams. I'm gonna go ahead and bring my laptop with me, and I'm gonna go ahead and bring my phone with me, and we're most likely gonna have to stream inside like a car or something for the time being, just so we can cover the drop. It's going to be a real good one. Alan Cruz, what's up? ABG, so when you going to let me take you on a date for those Travis Scott? Says Alan. Alan, I don't even want to hear it, man. That's it, man. That's it. You lost your chance. You didn't even know my first name.
You didn't even know my real name. That's it. It's done. Are you planning on selling? Are you planning on selling Shelly Broski? You know how much of a tongue twister that is. I don't think so, but I think the chances of me getting a new streaming hat every year seems kind of refreshing. So I might not. BG, you better stay on after 1. You never know if it's 2 or 3 or order food. I know that, Mo Green, but it's also Saturday and I don't want to keep my peers waiting too long. So, don't worry, I'm still gonna be around. Don't worry. You guys acting like I'm gonna miss out on a drop. There's no way I'm gonna be missing out on a drop today. Just no way. 60 eggs every 3 days consumed. Not like us, says T Kindle. There you go, man. T Kindle needs his eggs, his egg yolks. Why are you getting rid of Shelly? Because I feel like I need something new every single year. I feel like wearing the same one might bring the bad jujus and like holding back the jujus. So I think I'm the type of person that likes to refreshen it up and make shit where new year, new hat, new go around. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I typically don't keep them certain amount of things unless they're like gifts. Unless they're like gifts and stuff, then I definitely do keep the sentimental value for things. But the majority of the time, I don't like to keep the same old stuff. I typically like to like recycle it around or just like let it go and then out with the old, in with the new. You know, so yeah. If it don't drop at 1, then it's Gap, says Francis. No, I think it should go down today, and I'm not surprised that it's going to be in a different time too. It's just kind of like crazy the fact that they're trying something new like that. Let's see. Is that turtle on your head? Is that a turtle on your head? Is it a turtle or is it a tortoise? How can you even tell the difference? If the price is right, he's saying buy. Bye, Shelly, says George. George, let's not even go there, all right? Shelly's priceless. Shelly's priceless, y'all. Had bricks and sold for 600. Won't mind to get them for the toes. There we go. Thank you so much, friends and family. Yeah, as far as I know, man, I'm pretty sure everybody wouldn't mind going for the toe, right? Let me go ahead and check out what's the aftermarket real quick for the good old brick by bricks, and let me go ahead and refresh this bad boy right up in here. BG letting go of Shelly equals no loyalty. Dun, dun, dun. Listen, man, when it comes down to it, man, we have to grow. Shelly can't be with me forever. I'm setting Shelly back, okay? I'm setting Shelly back. She needs growth. Let's go to GOAT. Let's go to GOAT, and let's do brick by brick. New year, new boo, man. It's a tortoise. Hair and the tortoise, man. 10.5, 755. Man, they've stayed right around there. That's crazy that I bought them below that price tag before they even released. Bro, if you sell Shelly, it's like you're selling your child's soul to the... Oh, no. Why? Shamako, you taking things way too damn far, man. Let me have that hat, BG, says Legacy. What's my first name? Like, no, I'm playing. Imagine. I only give that out to, like, random times, friends. That's going to be, like, the go-to line. If you guys know, you guys know. Oh, for now on, if you guys know the name, my first name, just drop if you know in the chat for the next time. For next time, okay? For next time we ask somebody, what's my real name? Whenever they ask me for something, you guys got to drop if you know, okay? Because that's how you know. Shelly's part of the family. Is she? Okay, fine. We might as well just keep her for the rest of life. But yeah, brick by bricks are still doing the same amount of numbers, if not even better than what they were before they released, which is kind of insane in my opinion. Because I bought the pre-released pair for about 500 to 600, and they definitely surpassed that easily. I know your credit score, BG. So next time I will get some Travis's, maybe. Yeah, Angela says, BG, Drops by Leo put on this brick by brick drop on Instagram. He's a pretty solid source, so I believe we have a chance today, bro, says Angelo. Yeah, Drops by Leo be doing a lot. He be doing a lot. He's been in the game for quite many years too, so he's a good source to go by. If you guys want to go ahead and tap in with Drops by Leo, you guys can. He definitely, I feel like one time I reposted one of his things, and he ended up reposting it, so that's pretty cool. He reposted that, I reposted his thing. It's crazy. So W him. Armando says, I know your credit score, BG. What's my credit score? I remember one time we dropped the credit score live stream, and that was hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Billy247 says, what up, BG and Sneaker fam? Shout out to Billy247 for the 31-month re-up with the BG fam. I really do appreciate you guys 1000%. He says, hope everyone got their W's and want W's they want today and tomorrow. Got my shattereds ready to snag something else if we can. And that something else, is it red and fiery and maybe even like brick-like material? Let me know. BG, take a break. This will be a late drop, says Alexis. Yeah, no, 1000%. We will definitely be taking a break within probably top of the hour. But right now, we're just coasting it. We're resting. We're vibing. I'm actually going to hit up the family right now and make sure that we're tuning in on this drop very, very soon. Let me go ahead and hit up good old Laners real quick. Hold on, friends. Hello. What time are we all meeting up? Let's say, well, I'm gonna probably take this on the go, so I'm probably gonna be having to work over there as well too. So I think I'm assuming we're gonna be waiting for Randy, or are we waiting for that's oh damn. I think it might be at 1. It's gonna be late then. No, it's like starting at 1 and it's in the city. Yeah. So that's another thing. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I'm just saying I most likely will work over there, so don't mind if I just like tap out and whatnot. I'm sure like everybody's gonna be in the pool side and whatnot, but when the thing, yeah. Okay, even better. Then she can do it for me too. I'll be fire. Now, all right, sounds good. So, where are we meeting up at? No, that's fine. We can do just text it. No, you gotta hit him up. Like I can't be doing everything. Hit him up, let him know so that way he give you his answer, and now you know too, so that way everybody can like function. That we gotta make sure everybody's on point, so that way we don't waste time and stuff. All right, I'm gonna see y'all soon. All right, bet that. Bye. All right, there we go, friends. All right, so yeah, everybody knows that I'm gonna be going to work over there as well too. It's gonna be a late night over there. It's gonna be a fun time too. It's gonna be a fun. It's gonna be a fun time today for sure. Kiwi, what's up, man? Low from the go, what's up? BJ the live stream in real life stream loading. Yo, literally, friends. Like I'm telling you guys right here, right now, the things that we do just to work with y'all, man. I'm telling y'all right here, right now, man. It's gonna be a good one. Here we freaking go. No, friends. By the way, guys, you guys have to understand, man. You guys can be friends and not have to be like more than that. There's just we up in here a whole family. I can't really say because I don't know who's watching one now, but it's a lovely festivity. We have a lot of friends, and I consider them sisters, and they're amazing. They're freaking amazing. They're always so supportive, and we might see Ari today. We might not see Ari today. It's gonna be a good one too. She's probably gonna be like right beside your boy BG for a little bit just to say what's up and whatnot. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. He might miss out in his no, TK, no. Shut up. No, we're not doing that. Wixter says, yo, BG, did you get an assist in the Air Max? No, definitely not, friends. But anyways, yeah. Yo, BG, did you get an assist in the Air Max SB 10.5? If not, I got your pair. It's okay, friends. I'm no longer having to again, if when it comes out to the assists, I feel like there's a lot of pressure for a lot of you guys to go for me for the assist. You guys never have to go for me. I don't want to feel like you guys always have to go for me in case. There's been a lot of folks that are always asking me, do you need this pair? Do you need this pair? Obviously, if I ask you guys, hey, if you guys can get that 10.5 for me, A-okay. If not, make sure you guys sell the pair, make the money. Make that money. Make that money if you guys would like to, or just keep the pair as well too. I don't want to feel like I'm always like dependent on the family, if that makes sense. I know you guys got me, but I feel like sometimes I gotta also like I gotta make sure that I'm putting in that work and effort. And if I take an L, that just shows that I didn't want them as much. That just shows. Don't change the subject, BG. Back to the cheeks, says Kane Swag. Guys, there is no cheeks. Okay? What else do you guys want? Like, Kane Swag is up in here. T. Kindle, Brucey. What else? What else? You guys have to understand, man. I got so many girls that are my friends that is legit, like, completely platonic friends. Platonic friends. You know, when your boy BG looks this good, man, I understand. He might look like, but no, man. It's okay to have sisters up in your life, man. Those are my sisters for life. You know what I'm saying? Hit that Manscaped, BG. All right, listen, that's it. I guess we end in stream, chat. I guess we end in stream. The chat is running loose, man. No, all jokes aside, though, there has to be a balance, dude. There has to be a balance. You know, there's some people in your life that are there to be really good helping friends. Some of them, you know, are just there for a good time. And the majority of the time, the people that I show you guys on stream, the people that I'm in the call with you guys on stream, if I didn't want them on stream, I wouldn't pop them up, right? I would probably go somewhere else to like, you know, associate with them. But they're family, dude. They're family. Like I can't really say much about that. They're like literally my ride or dies, for sure. No such thing, BG. You guys can definitely have friendships without having to rely on like anything else besides that. I'm sure you guys can. If you guys can't, there's something wrong. There's something wrong where if you're a guy and a girl, right? And you can't have a healthy relationship that's just beyond, like, that's just friends, then there's something wrong. Like, what is going on here? We're in 2025, friends. We're able to have relationships that are just platonic and keeping them as that. You're telling me you can't keep a friendship like that, friends? Like, come on. What are we doing here? Major reminder, Black has November 28th, B-Day 29th, put in for me. Ain't that how it goes? Ain't that how it goes? I feel like you guys should be able to have friendships with the opposites without having anything on the side. It's perfectly fine. Yeah. What's the word on sneakers, chat? I just jumped in. Audra, clearly the chat doesn't want to talk about sneakers. They want to talk about beyond sneakers, beyond women's sizing and men's sizing shoes. It just shows maturity. Bingo. Thank you, Says. Not everybody calling me BG claps. It's crazy. Nah, BG, I'm not having girlfriends unless they are unattractive. Unless they're unattractive. Man, but you know what's crazy is that the majority of my friends, right? I said the majority because some of them, they're not the best looking ones. But I'm not going to lie, the majority of them, they're really good looking girls. And they have plenty of, you know, guys that they probably, you know, see them as like their future, like material and whatnot. And I'm there to support them and make sure they get that helping hand. Like, hey, you know what? He's a good fit. Go for him. You know what? I don't trust that, sis. You got to be careful with that. Watch out. That motherfucker's onto you. And that's the type of friend that I am when it comes down to it. All right? Before y'all think I'm over here womanizing, I'm actually that big brother that supports, because guess what? Right now, your boy BG don't got time for that. He don't got time for that, man. But yeah, I'm always that. If anything, I'm that one supportive friend that's able to be there to support and guide them as much as he can until at that point, you know, everybody's a grown adult. Can't really help them out. BG the free agent. BG a great Samaritan. The great Samaritan, the great assist man. All right, I'll help out. I support my sisters all the way. All the way. Plus, man, I feel like they also, you know what I'm saying? They need somebody to just like chill, like just vibe. Just vibe without having anything crazy going down. It's always it's cool. You know how many friends that I have that are the opposite sex that we're just like that? We're just fucking good friends. Like really great friends. I've had friendships that are like past the 10-year mark. And nothing has ever happened. Nothing has ever happened. It's just great, like sisters. Like you grow up so much that it's like, wow, like that's family. Like you can't even see them that way because you just like kind of get grossed out like that. Literally. Are we gonna restock or not? Just backing in. Didn't know we having therapy, says Saltwater. Dude, Saltwater, tell them in the chat. Tell that to chat, man. Saltwater gotta tell him to the chat. BG put in an act just for Shelly. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler said it's nice having feminine energy around for sure. You know what's crazy though is that I honestly prefer the majority of the time, and that's probably not crazy. That's probably not crazy. I think it's normal. I kind of have a better time having friends that are girls than I have friends that are guys sometimes. Sometimes, motherfucker, like the sausage fest and like I ain't trying to, man. You know, sometimes your friends are just too much of a roughhouse. And you just there watching UFC and motherfuckers are trying to roughhouse too. And I'm like, nah, bro. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Sometimes you just need a break from your guy friends. You need some girlfriends too. Get some tea out. I'm not gonna lie. I be one of those guys that be grabbing up all the tea like, oh, snap. Like, they be telling you all the juice and you're like, oh, nah. Nah, that's actually tea. That's actually tea. And then I be dropping tea too. Man, if these don't drop, I'm copping for resale. I agree, BG. Ever happened yet? BG is saving himself for marriage, says T. Kennel. You might be onto something, man. At this point, might as well. Great Aquina says, I legit have a great girl as a friend for 31 years. Been with my wife for 21 years. When the trust is there, life and relationships are beautiful. 1,000%. God, hallelujah, man. Great Aquina, that's amazing. That's amazing, man. Anybody else? Not some of y'all in the chat that are ready to pounce on every person. Beach is giving zest, man. No, man, it's giving maturity, man. I'm telling y'all, man. The real question in the world is let your girl have guy friends that will tell you everything, says Cool Q. Yes, as long as you know, mother effers is not crazy. You know what I'm saying? There's some guys that be trying it. But like in all I would say in everything to work perfectly fine, if it's all just calm vibes, it's cool. Like it's okay to have friends outside of your opposites. It's okay. As long as they're not trying, but guys I feel like be going crazy though. Guys be trying harder though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, friends. I know some friends that are dogs that know that their friends that are girls are in relationship. They're trying it. Candyman says, "Damn, BG, one of your female friends just got heartbroken. She thought she had a chance." Everybody knows though. Everybody knows that I'm not interested, so there's no reason for that. You're just not a sexual beast like me, says Freddie. Oh nah, that testosterone level is going crazy. The testes are going crazy, friends. George, what's up? Alan, what's up? We just got done having therapy session, folks, before Brick by Bricks drop. BG is on the AC green vibe. Oh, he officially on status now, says Kiwi. It's always the coworkers, man. Oh, no, man. Can't do coworkers, man. Can't do it. Don't do it, man. I'm telling y'all gonna mess it up. I got homeboy over here telling me how homegirl did a little something. I don't know. I can't really talk too much because again, some of the coworkers be eyeballing here, but can't say much. Don't do it, friends. Don't do it. I'm telling you, it's gonna ruin your life. I do believe in no new friends of opposite genders. Ain't no guy befriending my wife. They didn't know her before us. And same goes with me with the female. All right, that's simple as that too. Have you ever fallen for a chick friend? Damn, we doing 21 questions, Greenwood? Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's been one. There's been one, and yeah, it just had to not go down, man. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it any longer, man. It felt like it was how do I say, man? I don't know how it is. You know, you ever feel like you're like falling off and then you're like, man, I think I'd just rather have him as a friend, not so much as more than a friend. That's what happened, and then that's what it, and we're still friends to this day. Keep the same energy. I don't have anyone making friends. They try to get with me. I'm done. Oh nah. Who's talking about France? Tom says this chat reads of virginity. Man, Tom's. Stop that, man. This chat. And by the way, virginity is awesome, friends. If y'all still a virgin, W virgins in the chat. Virginity is awesome. Say it with me. Virginity is awesome. Go in the chat. Virginity. No? Okay. Okay. BG Kicks just turned into Love Line. Literally, when did we started talking about that? Man, it's the chat. I keep on telling you, the chat is the reason why the stream be running wild. Y'all talking about non-sneaker topic. A real girl, BG? Question mark? Oh, come on now. That's where we're going? That's where we're going? Carlos, what's up? How do I get to the website for this brick by brick Jordan 4? There is no brick by brick yet. If they are dropping up, they will be loading up very soon. As far as how soon, we don't know. Should be today though, so we'll be here for it. Love Light, what's up, man? Yo, what up? I'm late. Restock is at 9 p.m. tonight. We camping out, BG. We'll see how this one goes. Listen, we're here for it. We're going to be seeing the vibes for 1 p.m. EST. If not, we'll take a breather. Let me go ahead and hit up chat. Just enjoy yourself and take it one day at a time. Facts. If I miss on brick by brick, I'm going to buy a one-on-one rep, says Alex. All right. Sounds good by me. I'm not the one buying them. You are. Run it up. Tom's is a real grown man. It is what it is. Tom's could be. We technically don't know Tom's. We technically don't know, man. I'm seeing T. I'm seeing T as a profile. And I see some shoes in the profiles too. And I see a car. And I see letters in the chat. You know what's crazy is that the majority of the time, if you guys see me in person, I'll never know how you guys look like. I'll never know how you guys look like. I feel like some of you guys be saying, yo, BJ, and I'm like, huh? Where am I looking at? And then you guys are like, it's me, so-and-so, and I'm like, I know you by name, but I've never seen you, so I can't really, like, you know? Is the sneaker of the year so it's worth waiting? Yo, BG, what time did the Metallic 5s drop last time they restocked? 10 o'clock. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right? Or was it 1? No, I'm sorry. 1 p.m. No. 2 p.m. I'm right here bugging. It's 2 p.m. No. Wait a minute. Hold up. Was it 10 or 1, friends? I can't recall. Was it 10 or 1? When did the Metallics dropped with the Soul 2.0s and the Crystal Swarovskis? I think that might have been 1 o'clock. I think that might have been 1. We might have to look back at the videos. If you Google brick by brick, says drop will be from 10 a.m. to 1, says Francis. Dun, dun, dun. But that's Google, though. How do we know how to trust Google? How do we know we can trust AI? That's why I carry a copy of my picture or profile picture everywhere I go. Is crazy. Love Radio, says Mason. Literally, man. This is how we doing things, man. Love Radio. We got the best of everything here. Jurgen says, sing for me, my love. Sing for me. He says, sing the campfire song, BG. Let's sing all around the campfire and sing our campfire song. You know how that go. What time is the Dodgers restock? Dodgers restock was 2 p.m., I want to say. Yeah, it was 2 p.m. EST. It was 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That... Okay, there we go. Got a text. Got to make sure everything's running smooth. It was 1, I think. I hit on those 3s, says Sky. Yeah, for the metallics and the souls and What else? And the Crystal Swarovskis, I think it might have been for one. It might have been for one. We were camped out. I think we started early on our break. You really think they're going to drop? Yeah, I think they're going to drop today. It's just a matter of time. I honestly feel like at this point, I think a lot of folks are aiming for brick by bricks today, and I agree. I mean, if something is going to be going down on a Saturday, it's got to be out of the norm, because it's already out of the norm getting a shot drop on a Saturday. So I think we should be good. Shout out to Francis, by the way. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in up in here, man. And thank you guys so much for showing love on Instagram too. These bricks will drop as soon as I get in the shower. I know it. 333 BBB release time would be genius, is Lango. Why 333? Why 333? What's 333? Is that the time frame that people were born in? 333. Mad people be getting into like every detail. Pretty sure the Metallica dropped at around 11 a.m. and the Dodgers dropped at 2. Confirmation was at 2:06. So Soul Collector 2 or 1. I feel like, what time was that? Tom said, I'm older than y'all's daddy. No way. Toms, you literally just switched it? I gotta see Tom now. Let me see. I gotta see Tom. How can I gotta see Tom's profile. Tom, that's literally you? Why did Tom look so Sigma? Tom said, Tom must have been like, Tom was getting girls back in the day. Not gonna lie. That's not you, Toms, is it? There's no way that's you. How come you never had that profile? You know how many girls you would have been picked up in the chat? Not gonna lie, man. Not gonna lie, man. You guys gotta bring up, guys, fellas, in the chat. If y'all ever wanna, like, you know what I'm saying? Guys, go ahead and tap in with your profile pic. The ladies gotta see what we're working with. Or else ladies in the chat are probably gonna be thinking that you're a big letter. Right? For example, Tom's, I thought Tom's looked like the letter T, because that's all I've been looking at. The letter T and his name. Carlos, what's up? So I'm set an alarm about 5 minutes before hour till 9 p.m. Just to be clear, it's usually at the top of the hour, right? Not like 10:30. Carlos, I wouldn't just be set for 9 p.m., man. Whoever's saying the time frame, I mean, I would just genuinely say be very careful with that. That's why you guys should be always alert. I'm going to be alert all day, so if you guys don't mind, hit the bell icon so you guys stay alerted and know what's going on before it happens. So is it confirmed that bricks are dropping? I mean, I wouldn't say confirmed until it's actually up there and ready to go. Ari, what's up? Hi, y'all. What's up, Ari? How you feeling? I would never post my real pic. I don't need my DMs flooded, says Brucey. Oh, come on. Not even for the one time. Everybody, my challenge to you guys is put yourselves out there, man. Come on. Look at your... My face is on all over the internet. You guys probably took in so many screenshots by now. Yo, BG, I'm in Orlando. Put me on with New York Shorty, says Little Jet. I don't think I have anybody that's willing to go to Florida. I don't think so, man. We gotta be local, man. You gotta be here in New York. In New York. What's that? What's the remix? Concrete tomatoes. There's nothing you can't do. Robert says SBBs are kind of selling because of the $20 off discount, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Because it's not bad at all, man. You know what it feels like right now? We're camping out like we did with yesterday's Corteiz drop. Time is flying by quick, man. Her drop might be happening around 5, says 2 p.m. was Kobe's, says Dandy. If you are lean and in shape, you wouldn't be shy and have confidence to show a picture profile, says Kirk. I don't think that matters, though. There's some folks that are lean in shape, and they're still, like, nervous and, like, anxious and stuff to, like, talk. Some folks are, like, lean in shape because they feel like they're not, like, good-looking enough, no? I feel like that's the more point. People are, like, looking at their mirror and be like, oh, no, I got to get the six-pack. And then, like, so they do it, and they're like, okay, hopefully this is a balance. Hopefully this is about... I've seen so many guys at the gym. I'm not gonna lie. They're good friends of mine and stuff, but man, they be hit sometimes. I'll be like, damn, man. They got no choice. You got no choice, man. Concrete tomatoes. For real, man. Got no choice, man. You gotta work out. Gotta work out. Gotta show something. Something here, fam. Something. Yo, BG, start the poll. Sneaker of the year, bricks or undefeateds? Let's see. Imagine Shockdrop, undefeateds. Is this love lost or sneaker talk, says George. This is a little bit of everything today on a Saturday. At this point, the chat is yours, y'all. Whoever wants to tap in the chat, go for it, friends. Go for it, go for it, go for it. We're here for it. We're locked in, and we're getting ready. Dang, it's 12:41 though. That's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. Then we started this how many hours ago? We started at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4 hours already? That's insane. On a Saturday, friends. Whoever picked the brick by bricks is a hyper mini beast or didn't get the W on EQL. Bricks 58%. Nah, man. I think bricks is up there, man. Bricks is up there. I think bricks might be mine. Or the undefeated fours. It's tough. Bro, I really hope they drop the bricks better than they did the metallic fives. I mean, it's probably going to be the same thing. Are you subbed to drops by Leo BG? No, I'm not subbed to anything except for myself. That's it, man. I don't typically do anything that's like charging. I try to not do anything that charges. I try to do anything for the free ski. Let's see who you got. Who got something other than the obvious for sneaker of the year? I'd probably say another sneaker of the year candidate that's not as obvious. You guys ready for this? I give it to the. Let's go ahead and do the good old Skechers 3000s. Bingo. Gotcha. No, I honestly don't know what sneaker of the year candidate. That's not so obvious. I don't know what's an underrated shoe as of this year. Bricks will be low count, but if Nike was smart, they made more bootleggers or killing the bricks by bricks. Dude, but them brick by brick bootlegs don't even look as good as the real ones, no? Am I tripping? They can't get it perfectly. I've seen so many brick by brick fakes. It's easy. It's easy. The color tint is off. The quality is off. Right? Awake Pink 5s. SB Navies. Another candidate. Low key is better. We're still good. SB4 is most wearable. Metallic 5s or Rare Air 4s, sneaker of the year. I really love my New Balances 1906 loafers, Rich Oak specifically. I have the better with time Air Jordan 1s, and they are better in hand than on pictures. Did anybody's better with time Jordan 1s end up being more yellow than they were expecting them to be? Some of the people that ended up showing up with the better with time, the yellowing on the sole was extremely yellowed out, like way more than they were anticipating. Any idea what time is the drop? No idea yet, friends. No idea yet. Blue Levi 95 is fire too. Nice. Blue Levi's were really nice. Just kind of hard to acquire. Joe First Goes Age Wells were perfect sneaker and drop. What do you think about the Game 11 BG? I think they're awesome. I can't wait for them to come. I'm definitely going to be aiming for a pair. Right, 85 BG, none of the Jordans dropped this year had better quality. Well, do you guys feel like 85s had something to do with how the energy was like for the rest of the year? I feel like it definitely started off like how it should have been a while ago. I think Bread 85 was a big reason why everything else ended up being how they are right now. It's Pretty cool. Great Aquino says, BG question, should shoe of the year be a new shoe and not retro or reimagined? I think it should be a new shoe. I think reimagined might switch it up a bit. I think it could be a different take. I'd still consider a reimagined shoe a new shoe, right? It's somewhat of a different take, different materials on it. Better with Time look nice. Sale color, I got mine, says Cesar. Nice. Congratulations, friends. Still have not got the ship notification for Better with Time from their official EQ raffles, says Karen. Okay, well, stay patient. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of folks like you as well, too. Stay patient. If they don't get back to you within a certain time, definitely would say reach back and then maybe get your refund if that is the case. They might sneaker stash those Cookie Monster Kobe's tomorrow at the Mamba League tournament. That'd be pretty dope. That'd be pretty dope. 8-12. Breads, yes. Cesar, what's up? Alan, what's up? Jay Nate says, when is the brick photo you where's that brick photo you have up? It's through somebody's app right now currently. It's through a Nike app, which they favored the shoe and it's popped up on their behalf. Bricks confirmed yet or not? No, not yet. Well, I would say it is confirmed for today. It's just a matter of timing. Agreed. If they treated the Brett 85s like the Black Metallic 5s, where at least we had a chance, then that for sure would sneaker of the year. The Kobe's look like Curry ones. Is that what it is? I think somebody spoke to me about Curry's, and I said that they looked very similar to some of the Curry's that we've seen drop. Okay, BG, thanks for answering my question. I wouldn't sub to nothing that charges either, lol. Yeah, I mean, the sources are free out there. You just got to find them. Why do y'all trip about shipping notice like you ain't getting the shoes? Yeah, they just took your money and you ain't getting nothing. Grow up and be patient, says Antonio. Well, the thing is that I think they're mostly worried about the shoes being canceled and them not getting the shoes. The money scenario, I mean, it's illegal to basically, keep somebody's money without anything being in return if you guys paid for something, for merch or stuff. But the whole point is to get the shoe, and that's what they're worried about. Some may start thinking that because they're taking so long, it's probably because they oversold or they're going to get their pairs canceled. And yeah, so they're kind of like stressing over that. But you're right. Just got to be patient, and whatever's done is already done. So you just got to have to somewhat wait for it. Doesn't look like it's happening at 1. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. 12:48 and still nothing. 12:38 and still nothing. I'm here just coasting it with you guys as of right now. But as of right now, no signs yet to come. We're still here vibing. We're still here chilling. Ain't no stressing right now. I'm not stressing whatsoever. When's the Kobe Vault happening? Shane, it could be as early as today or tomorrow. We're definitely going to be seeing how this one goes. Yo, BG, why EU got more drops than us? What is the deal with that? I think it's a good balance for both. To be honest, EU doesn't really get much from sneaks, man. If I'm being honest, I think we get the better stuff here. But I will say that this year it seems like they've been doing a very good job at trying to show out for them just as much as they do for here in the U.S. I don't think they get provided with the same stock. I don't think they get provided with the same amount of festivities. But they definitely have been doing their thing for this year, and I'm okay with that. I feel like it's not only got to be just U.S., man. It's also got to be around the world, man. Whether it's EU, whether it's Asia, whether it's U.S., it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter as long as people are feeling like they're getting their shots for some of these drops. For an example, EU had their shock drop for the Brick by Bricks. Guess what? Now we're having a shock drop for the Brick by Bricks too, right? It's happened in EU. It could happen here in the U.S. That's why we're believers. That's why we're okay with just kind of winging it, and hopefully we see something for today. They get the exclusive-ish. Yeah, they get the exclusive-ish too. You know what I'm saying? Even though there's not enough stock, I mean, 3,000 to 5,000 to 7,000, 10,000 is not enough, right? It's not what we get here. We get 30 to 40 to 50 and plus, right? And we still complain about that. EU only gets maybe a fraction of that. EU only gets a fraction of that. Imagine if it was the other way around. What if EU ended up getting What if EU ended up getting the majority of stock in the US with only a slim amount? What would happen then? What do you guys think? Shout out to the 470 up in the chat, by the way, friends. What would happen then? What would happen if EU ended up getting the majority of stock and then US would get the slim pickings of things? What if it was in the reverse? I got to make sure that I'm hitting up my friends and making sure that everything's running smooth on their behalf, right? Let me see. Sorry, friends. I got to make sure I'm checking. Just say it. We all fiends for these brick by bricks, says Kane Swag. I mean, that's what we're all here, but I mean, if we lose, we lose. On to the next one, right? Doesn't hurt to try. Main says, yep. The bricks are cool, but they're way too loud, so that's attention grabbing. EU doesn't get nearly as much stuff as we get. A lot of the stores in Germany and London don't even carry Jordan, says Kenny Mac. I met somebody yesterday, and they were basically overseas. They were visiting here in New York yesterday as we were lining up. I think he was right in front of me, too, and we were talking about... well, actually, we weren't talking. I was overhearing on what they were saying, how he was tapped in, I don't know what country it was. It seems like it was close to London. And he was basically saying how, in the majority of the time, UK is the one that gets the bigger, I guess, the bigger bang for the buck over there overseas or EU. And how every other spot is pretty much asked out if they don't hit online of some sort. So that's just to say, like, they have it. It's really tough being a sneakerhead out there if you're not even tapped in like that. Which is why, again, I think Kenny Mac brings up a good point, man. I think the fact that they're trying to bless them up even more is a really good sign because they don't really get enough. They really don't. And we complain that there's not enough, and we get the majority of the stock. Joseph says, BG, we need to have more kids and wife up with a keeper. Time is ticking, LOL. Huh? Bricks are strictly for reselling because, yeah, it's low-key ugly and rusty looking. Nah, I'll keep these. Man. I ain't gonna lie. These are worth keeping. Obviously, the main reason why I let mine go is because of content purposes, and I got to make sure that I'm reusing the money back for early pairs. But if it was the other way around, if I would have grabbed these up on Sneaker Tab, I'm keeping them, and I'm wearing them. Blake says cap. Anybody else agree or disagree? You guys can definitely drop cap. You guys can definitely run it up. You wearing all white to this party, BG? Nah, man. I don't even know what I'm wearing, dude. I might do Corteiz. I might do Corteiz today, man. I'm going to go ahead and run it up with just a black tee, some shorts, some socks, and some slides. If we are doing a pool party, I'm going to just keep it casual. Run up my tank top, and then get in a pool. Cavestone Sneaker of the Year Sleeper, says Kane Swag. Anybody else? Pop it up in the shots. Friends and family. We're locking it in. Let me go ahead and move over to the live chat. By the way, 66% of you guys dropped bricks, and 34% of you guys dropped undefeated fours. Y'all let me know in the chat. Who here dropped bricks in the chat? Drop bricks in the chat. Drop undefeated fours if you guys voted for the undefeated fours. Just out of curiosity, who here thinks the bricks are way better than the undefeated fours? Let's go ahead and talk about that as well, too. Camestone Sneaker of the Year Sleeper. They're definitely nice. I got them right here, man. We're going to be closing off the raffles for the Cavestones. If anybody does want a chance at grabbing up a pair of Cavestone 4s early, all right? We got them right here. And we're definitely going to be spinning this wheel very soon, probably towards the end of, I want to say maybe by Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to go ahead and spin this bad boy off so we can get them shipped out and you guys can get them before September 6th. But this is what it's looking like right here, right now. Early pairs. If you guys are aiming for anything of that sort, make sure you guys go ahead and run it up. Hit me up through IG, and then we can definitely run that. We can definitely run that thing up. So what's up? Undefeated fours, 100%. Que pasa, BG? Saludos. What's going on, Lewis? How you feeling, man? Sneaker of the Year? Nah, I wouldn't say Cavestones are Sneaker of the Year, but it's definitely a sleeper for sure. Sneaker of the Year has got to be in my top 3. I would probably say Bricks, Undefeateds, Air Jordan 5 Metallics, And SB4s are up there as well too for your boy. These bricks do. I said these bricks. These capestones are really nice though. They are extremely nice. I clicked bricks by accident. Undefeated for sure. Undefeated 4s. Bricks are better. Undefeated got history though. Bricks for the quality and design for sure. Last King says bricks. Undefeateds are definitely better and more wearable. Dude, it's kind of hard. It's like a 50-50 take, low key. In the chat, it seems like it's more bricks than undefeateds, but I'm also seeing a lot of more undefeateds, man. Wouldn't go out of my way to get bricks. Undefeated must have. Grills for sure. Moment of truth, 1 p.m. Cavestone should have been darker like they look in their pics. They're too light. I think Cavestone... Let me go ahead and pop up Cavestones. Yeah, I can see it. Looks a little bit lighter tone in hand, but that could be because of the flash or the lighting on thing. But still really good. It's still a really good tent. This during the fall time is gonna be a beautiful shoe. This during the fall time is gonna be a beautiful shoe to rock. Bricks, brick metallics. Word same here. As soon as the water goes on. Let's double check real quick, friends. Okay. Quality way better on bricks, but lucky I have both. The F is going on, man. What's the word, says Bruce. Bruce over here freaking out. He's literally yelling through the screen. What is going on here? On Nike app, they look dark as heck. They do. They definitely do. Is it going to happen now, says Black Ops? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be for 1 p.m. EST. I feel like, again, we would have gone already a little some up in here. They haven't switched up anything. I think we're going to hear from Nigel first before he even does anything. Or before we even see anything goes down. I'm shooting for brick number 3 today. Wish me luck, says Blood of Fanta. Los Angeles heat wave currently is hell and earth. Record-breaking heat got me melting. Hold up. What's it looking like right now, man? It's right now in the 70s for your boy. 70s right now for your boy. Let me go ahead and do this. It's in the 80s right now, man. That's nothing compared to California, but yeah. I've seen stuff saying 5 p.m. or 8 p.m., man. Let it be at 5, man. I'm hoping that it's at 5. BG, hop on the train now. A bunch of unreleased Jordan Retros are being released today on the Finals of Ones tournament in NYC. Man, I can't. I got plans. Let me hit up Randy and tell him, yo, stay locked in over there. Don't come to the party. I'm going to tell Randy to not come. And just do that one right there. That'd be awesome, though. I want to tap in, but I already made plans, and I got to stay true to them. Stay true to the plans, man. But I will be putting in more footwork. After yesterday, I definitely feel like it was fun. But I gotta do it with somebody, though. I can't do it by myself. I need a second. I need a second person with your boy to support. It's tough doing it by yourself. I'm not gonna lie. Doing things by yourself, it'd be tough. Especially camping out. Imagine standing on one line, camped out, just hearing mad stuff going on. Wouldn't it make sense to drop before Kobe restart? People will hold out for bricks. Train now, says George. Dun, dun, dun. Let me hit up Randy real quick too, friends. Let me hit up Randy as well too. Let me hit up Randy. Okay, I'm going to hit up Nephew right now. Let's hit him up. I'm actually hitting up Randy from Nike app. If Randy from Nike app doesn't pick up, he must be busy. Yeah, no, he busy. Randy, I forgot it's 1 o'clock. He's got an appointment right now. Bro, when there's a drop like today, you have to cancel plans, brother. Your stream comes first, fam, says Mo Green. Mo Green. When it comes down to this, we're going to be doing both at the same time. He's not your nephew, says George. Yeah, that is. Can I Uber some bread by breaks? Of course you can. Uber him to the Brooklyn location. I'll definitely have him here. All right, friends. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, friends. Let's get it going, baby. Let's get it going, baby. 1 p.m. Nothing yet. Nothing. And we're staying posted. We are vibing. We are staying posted right here, right now. Let me go ahead and just pop that up. Excellent. Excellent sauce. Okay. Thank you guys so much for waiting patiently with your boy, guys. ABG, how much for the raffle for Cave Stones? $30 at entry, friend. I'm gonna close it up very soon. There's only about, I want to say 13 people that are entered up. So that's a really good chance of hitting if you guys are tapped in with this one. Taxis are 5 red 5s. Jordan 1 low, Chicago's, and more, says George. Nice. Yeah, Jordan 1 Chicago lows would go crazy. So they did one for Cali. Now they're doing one for New York, huh? Not too bad. 5 red 5s, too. Hey, to sneakers of the rear. Wait, huh? Funk Ma, what do you mean by that? Hey, yo, sneakers of the what? Let's go ahead and check to see what's going on IG real quick with it. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of see what's going on. Sitting at retail. Look at that. Look at the difference. It's not much, man. Besides the Nike Air on the back, the lighter on the tone up in there. Black instead of it being brown. Sheesh. A little bit. This being all white. Similarities, man. Similarities, man. Let's go ahead and see what's going on. Some of the drops for today. Shout out to Date Ass Kicks for this one. Got a lot of good stuff. Black and white 85s. Chicago's Big Swoosh. Jordan 12 Taxis, 5 red 5s. Which ones are your favorite ones if you guys were to grab any of these? Which one are you guys going with? Oh, no. What is sneaker of the rear? Wow. I mistyped it. Oopsies. Let me go ahead and take that off. Randy backdooring pairs right now, man. Which one y'all going with, friends? Are you guys sticking with the Jordan 1? Y'all sticking with the 40s? Y'all sticking with the 1s? With the 12s? BG got the pass for Awake. It's live right now, says Angela. No, I don't. If you guys want to go at it strong with Awake, go for it, baby. 5 red 5s for sure. Taxis. BG Awake website is live. Password is not Park Jam. No. Anyone know the password, says Angelo? No, I don't, friends. I don't even know what's going on with Awake New York right now. Shamaka, what's up? Nike blue balled us. I don't think it's blue balling us. I don't think they're dropping anything that's telling us that's going to drop. I think it's just us. Dudes, where you been at, friends and family? Man, we got some OGs up here. You guys see the name. You guys see the highlighted badges up in there as well, too, man. Undefeated's next to your names. You guys are OGs up in here. How you feeling, dudes? How's everything, dude? The 12s do look nice. Shilohs do look nice, too. But I'm kind of done with the Chicago colorways. I'm not going to lie. I think I pretty much grabbed up the Unions, the Lost and Founds. I think I'm pretty much set. I already got bread toes. I think I'm pretty much set with like white and red with the ones. Unless there's something crazy that goes down where it's like, okay, I got to. It's been up all day, says Sosa. Yeah, I think you're good. I don't know. If you guys do have the password, then by all means. But I haven't heard anything about that. So just be careful what you guys are hearing. Just be very, very careful. It is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, friends and family. We are locked in once again. Chilling, vibing. We're just going at it strong. Still nothing with Kobe's, though. Still nothing with Kobe's, though. I've been hearing about Kobe drops for today as early as today. What do y'all think? Are they going to be dropping anything with Kobe's today, or you guys think they're going to go ahead and push it for tomorrow? Man, it's been crazy busy with work, but I always stop by to watch and hit that like button. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and stand up for a bit since we've been sitting for a good minute or so. I'm going to go ahead and... It's the longest we've been streaming for a minute, huh, friends? Here we go. Let's go ahead and pop that up right there. Put you guys up there. Excellent. Cool. Okay.
Bro, I ain't been to sleep yet. I don't know how long I can hold out for these bricks, says Blake. Blake, go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Just in case. This is the time to do so right now. Tomorrow's more logical. They dropped the halos already. Yeah, they dropped the halos already. Right? What size cave stones? Cave stones are a size 11. Size 11 on the cave stone, friends. Nick, what's up? What size cave stones? Out of sight, what's going on? Adam, what's up? Blake, what's up? Why did I call out Nick like I was pressing? I'm like, Nick, what's up? Like, I left it at that. I'm over here reading comments as I'm like shouting out names. Superfly kicks up in the building. Appreciate you, King. He says playing games and got you playing on the big screen and background. The flyway. Superfly, man, what's been the latest cop as of late, man? Make sure you guys tune in to our go-to guy up in here as well, too, man. He's always showing that support. Superfly is nothing but love up in the building, and he got me on the big screen, man. My head looking pretty big right here, right now, man. Shout out to Superfly, man. Appreciate you, King. We're literally simply posted up, waiting. Pending. Defending. Trying to see if we can grab this brick by brick on this Saturday afternoon. Shout out to the 500 up in the chat. We're ready. We're ready, friends. Let me go ahead and get excellent. Also checking to see where my battery life. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay. Playing game and got you playing on the big screen. Anybody else? What are you guys up to for today? Matter of fact, speaking of which, are we chilling right now? What are we doing right here, right now? Are we at home? Are we working? Are we eating? What are we doing right here, right now? Quick question for the family. You should do a live album review song by song while we wait, says Blood Apanta. I can't because I'm going to get demonetized for it. I would. Trust me. I'm a music guy. If I could, I'd be playing music right now. Matter of fact, if I could multitask, I'd definitely be putting on music right here, right now, listening to headphones. But the thing about me is that I can't multitask with music. Like, the music distracts me. I'd be so busy with the song lyrics that I'd be like, oh, no. Working graveyard later tonight. Sheesh, best of luck, dude. Always sucks working at the graveyard, man. There's always ghosts around. At the crib, getting ready for Sneaker Con. Man, you guys got to make sure you guys drop me, your boy, a video, man. If you guys ever go to Sneaker Con, drop me a nice little video so I can post it up in here. I wouldn't mind showing it to the fam. I'm home chilling, doing some laundry. House chores in my Jordan 4 RMs, Black Hats, beaters. At the jetty fishing for calico bass. Okay. You can put us on mute and talk between songs like Needle Drop, says Blood Up Onside. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that either. I'm not going to lie. If I end up popping up songs up in here, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be distracted to a point that I'm going to forget I'm streaming. I'm telling y'all. Remember that last time I did that music stream thingamajig? One, I got copywritten. Two, man, I forgot chat was even there. I was so busy like vibing. But you don't be scared about demonetization. Oh, I got to be. Trust me, they get me bad over here. YouTube with demonetization, they don't play around. They're quick. They're quick to snipe. Panther. Watching Loveline stream with a sneaker streamer, says Bahama. Literally, shout to Bahama, man. What we doing? We waiting on these bricks. They talking 2 p.m. They talking 2, man. At this point, man, I don't even know. 2 p.m. is crazy in my opinion right now. Haven't heard anything just yet, but we'll be here for it. We'll be here for another 2 p.m.-ish. Bomb up in here. Then after 2 p.m., then we can definitely take a breather or so. But Again, I already told my people till 2, and then I'm going to take my laptop. I'm going to take it to go. Then whenever they do go live, we will be jumping back on. Again, we ain't missing on nothing. We taking W's today. Painting a set of French doors at my side job, waiting to cop the bricks. Eating some wings, trying to hit on them bricks. It's a Labubu kind of world now. LOL, says Joseph. Anybody want to buy my Labubu? Let me know, man. I'll definitely let you guys give it. I'll give it to you guys for how much I grabbed it up. Not gonna lie, man. I got one Labubu for sale. $35 plus ship. Take it. Take it. I got Sesame. Take her away from me. Guns out. We try, man. Unknown is in the Dallas. If you guys are getting ready for Sneaker Con. There we go. What time are they dropping? Nobody knows. Man, the bricks are just what they say they are. Bricks. Oh, nah. You guys are considering the bricks? I guess we stacking some bricks. I guess we stacking some money funds for this one because them things is expensive. It's funny that they're calling the bricks when they going for twice as much. The majority of our sneaker of the year candidates they going double. They going double. It's raining in California while it's sunny. I've never seen that before. It's raining while it's like in the hundreds. Have we ever seen hot rain like that? What if in the future? They end up it gets so hot on Earth where the rain starts being steaming hot to the point where you can't go outside because the hot rain is gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? It's raining boiling hot. We've only gotten wet rain that's like cold. I said wet rain. We've only experienced cold rain. I've never experienced hot rain. If that makes sense. They going for $850. Sheesh. It had a Labubu Travis Scott drop on Cold Sense last month. I know I seen that. I wasn't really with that. Ramon says earthquake weather. It's earthquake weather. What do you mean by that? God forbid, man. If there is another earthquake here in New York City, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. One time, friends, I'm not gonna lie. When New York had that little minor like earthquake, that was like a 3.8 or like a 2.8, whatever that thing was. Was it a 1.8? It might have been a 1.8. Dude, my building shook. I was shook as heck. I ended the stream. Then I sat down for about 5 to 10 minutes. Dude, the whole room was shaking. I wish I would have caught that on film. I was shook as heck. I ran real quick. I forgot I even had shoes. I ran outside, grabbed my keys, and I was done. I even asked my neighbors, you felt that? Yeah, we felt that. DD War says, BG, your legs ain't sore from standing? No, if anything, my back is sore from sitting. Go down to Georgia, humid as F. We get the hot rain all the time. They going for $600 on eBay. Go for $600 on eBay, depending on the size, man. Because some of the sizes are going for way over that. Again, that's a heavy. That's a lot. Yo, BG, that awake stuff seems like a dead mission on break at work. We got a certain time for bricks, question mark. No certain time for bricks. No certain time for bricks. That's why you guys got to be locked in at all times, baby. BG, wearing cologne to the party? Question mark. Probably not. I'm going to just go ahead and stink. Probably not, King Swag. I'm probably going to just go to the party and just let the puppies breathe. Let everybody smell the stank, and then that's that. Now, I'll probably hit myself with a little 1-2 dabber, and then off we go. Off we go, man. Somebody, one time, I'm not going to lie, somebody reposted my video, and somebody said that I look like I stink like cheese. Like, that's messed up. But I'll give him his flowers, though. My do-rag looked crazy that day. Like, my do-rag didn't even look well put together. It looked like I just, like, tied it up really badly. So it looked like I stank, basically, through the screen. It's crazy. Anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's what happened. Somebody said that I look like I stink, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. But I'll give him his flowers, though. I did look crazy with that do-rag. I did look crazy with that do-rag. I'll be honest with y'all. Look, even Shay, she laughing right now crazy. She's like, oh yeah, no, he's serious. Telling y'all, man. Telling y'all, man. It's 80 right now. BG, what's the new update now on the Nigels? No update yet, man. We're just simply camping. We're simply camping. Jerome knows what I'm talking about. Jeez. I'm in Dallas to unknown. Joseph, what's up, man? Anybody else? If you guys are going to be going to Dallas SneakerCon, go ahead and make some content off of that. Make sure you guys drop the video. I'll pop it up right here, man. Manuel says sneakers, man. Kane Twice says stink tona. Oh, chill. Chill, man. Gotta make sure. I'm gonna go ahead and test this out. I want to see if this could work. Okay, I'm gonna test something out, friends. Should I test it out? No, I should test it out towards the end of the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and test it out towards the end of the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and put my hotspot on my laptop to see if it works fully. It works fully, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that towards the end. Which is probably gonna be after 2. If it doesn't go down at 2, then it's probably gonna be like way in the evening, and we will be ready. By the time I go live, I'm already gonna be at the party and stuff, so it'll be good. That's why I'm bringing the laptop. That's why I'm bringing out the laptop, the lap guns. Bum. They're not loading on my app. That's because they're not loaded up on anybody's app, friends. That's because they're not loaded up on any app, friends. Not right now. Nobody got these bad boys yet. We're just waiting up soon together. Let's just double check. I wonder what's up with I wonder what's gonna go down for next week. Next week seems to be like it's all gonna be about undefeated fours. Let's see, 24th, the 25th is on a Monday. The 26th, you guys got the Astro Grabbers. I'm assuming that you guys are passing up, right? Unless anybody is going for Astro Grabbers. You guys got the 27th, the 20th. The next week seems so quiet. Besides the Awake New Yorks and also the undefeated fours, man. BG, are you going for Kobe's jersey? Question mark. Says Shimako. Are you going for Kobe's jersey? It's too much for me right now. $200 is a lot. $200 is a lot. It is also a Lakers jersey. I'm trying to represent Brooklyn / the Knicks. So we're gonna go ahead and see how that goes for sure. But I might get a New York Knicks jersey. I don't know which jerseys I should be going for though. I want something that I can wear year round without feeling like my guy's gonna get traded. Like, I'll do Carl Anthony Towns, but I don't know how many years left he got in the Knicks. I'm trying to make sure I have a jersey that can stay put for a while. You know what I'm saying? Let me know in the chat if you guys do have any jerseys, NBA or football. Let me know in the chat what's your favorite jersey that you guys own as of right now and that you guys wear. I probably have to do a New York Knicks jersey. I'm not gonna lie. New York Knicks jersey. Let's see. This is a Bape, New York Knicks, Ewing. This one kind of goes hard. I'm not going to lie, man. I wouldn't mind rocking this one, too. Man, this is the hype beast in me, though. It's the hype beast in me. You see, why am I going at it strong with the 252? This is more expensive than the Laker jersey. Buy new. Oh, nah. 790. Yeah. No. We're good off that. We're good off that, though. Yeah, maybe I should just exit out. That's too much. That's too much out of my price tag. Got floppy Brunson jersey. Get floppy Brunson jersey. Everybody got that Brunson jersey, though. I need something that's like more low key. Get a retired player jersey. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a retired player jersey too. Based on Randy Johnson. Cassius, where you been at, man? Save your money, BG. We're trying, man. Chris Webber, Michigan jersey. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Natasha Cloud on the New York Liberty Cloud 9 jersey go crazy. I ain't gonna lie, man. I might have to get a Caitlin Clark jersey. I might have to, man. Kaepernick Nike jersey? Anybody else? Anybody else? But if I do that, I'm gonna get mad haters. Black Kobe number 8 basketball jersey and like 3 cowboy jerseys. I got Iverson jersey paid $300. Mahomes paid $350. Also owned Yankees, Boston, Mets. Why do you guys pay so high for the jerseys though? What's going on with the jerseys? Why are some NBA, MLB, and football jerseys so expensive? Is it because of the player, or is it because of the quality, or why are you spending $300 for a jersey? Why is that? Do they have memorability? Do they have an autograph on there? Did the bricks drop already, BG? No, they haven't, man. They have not. We're still here pending. Still here pending and waiting for a drop. By the way, you guys went crazy on the support. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. You guys like smashed up the like button on our recent post with Corteiz. It's freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Thank you guys so much for that, man. Paige Bucker's jersey going crazy too. Yeah, she's been getting a lot of or a lot of aura. Authentic real jerseys, the one players use on. Okay. Because they want to glow. LOL says Blood Papanta. Romer says player. Penny Hardaway jersey goes hard. Get your own jersey. BG Kicks number 87. Why 87 though? Is that what year you guys think I was born in? Can I ask you guys something, chat? So I'm looking at my profile, right? I seen the post. This latest post right here, right? Sorry about that. Let me go ahead. This post right here. Does it look like I'm like? Does it look edited to you guys? Does it look like I just like screenshotted myself and placed myself next to Corteiz? Or Clint, I should say. Because I'm looking at it right now and it looks like I just like copied and pasted myself on there. Am I tripping or not? Am I tripping? This was taken yesterday, by the way. Obviously, if you guys haven't seen it, it's 19 hours ago. Am I tripping? Does it look like do I look like somebody that photoshops themselves onto the scenery? Does this look AI generated? Clark's putting more eyes on the WNBA than the team in the Boston now. Yeah. Yeah, man. One thing about these shoes is the color fades a lighter tone with time. Yeah, that's AI. You look 5'1" in that pic. How do I look 5'1" in that pic? Your height. What do you mean my height? What are you guys talking about? Photoshop, bro? What do you mean my height? What does that mean? You're saying that I look like I'm taller or I'm smaller on this one? That's a cardboard cutout of BG, obviously, that dude walks around with. Yeah, you increase your height? Damn, BG, you look short. Get those old Globetrotter jerseys and future jerseys used to be preem, says Steph. Not gonna lie, Corteiz had jerseys as well too, but they were too expensive for me. Corteiz towering over you. Man, he is tall, man. He is easily... I know I had to like tap in real quick because I'm like, is that really him? So I had to like go ahead and search him up. And that boy's over 6 foot. 1,000%. Corteiz is definitely over 6 foot. Easily over 6 foot. I think he might be like Congo 6'2". Easily. Looks like you're 2 different pics. I think it's the different facial expressions. Yo, that's what I'm saying. I looked like I was too cheesing. I'm not gonna lie. I was just happy up in there, man. That boy was dead ass tapped in. He was like, that's it. He gave me like 3 pounds, friends. I was like, yo, what up? Bomb. And then he took the pics, and then I'm like, thank you so much. And then after that, I'm like, yo, can you just sign my toe bag real quick, man, Clint? I appreciate you. Weak jeans, man. Are you standing on a box? No, man. What the heck? Why am I standing on a box? I had on the 3s, friends. But my threes were cooked, I'm not gonna lie. Corteiz is 5'6". Definitely not, friends. Definitely not. He's like probably one of the taller guys that I've seen out there. How can we look the same size as him? Something's not adding up, broski. LOL. Shemako, he's definitely tilted though. I ain't gonna lie. And it's the, if you guys really see it though, I'm not gonna lie, the hat. The hat added up a little bit more of a upting. You see the fours without socks? No, where? The fours without socks. Where? Who's rocking fours without socks? What the heck? First of all, Randy looks like he's about to take over. Randy looked like, yeah, I'm about to go in there. Randy looked like he's about to go inside the club for the first time. He just got ID checked, and then he's in there. Where are the fours? You guys are talking about Jordan 4s without socks. Where do y'all see that? Oh, homegirl. Ouch. Yes, now I see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, nah, I don't know. There's some tourists up in there. Now I see what you're saying. You're talking about the industrial blues. Cooper Fly says, what's your height, bro? Y'all got to understand, man. Your boy BG is 5'4", 5'3" on a regular day. On a regular day. 3 p.m. shot drop? I don't think so. I think maybe towards the end of the day. Does he have a British accent? He definitely does. He definitely does. She probably had no shoe socks. She probably doesn't. She probably had no look socks. I don't know how. Last time I checked, I think somebody was rocking socks and they cut themselves from the back of the tab. The back tab. From the back tab. I don't know how you guys do it with no socks. I typically have to have at least long socks and I just like fold them up. The story yesterday, man. Stories yesterday was banging, man. By the way, I wanted to say thank you guys so much for tuning in and showing support. Again, I want to say a huge shout out to Jeremy. Jeremy, if you're up in the chat, probably watching right now, man. My boy Jeremy ended up tapping in with your boy. And, yeah, he basically said what's up to your boy and his lovely wife. I ended up talking to both of them for a little bit. Didn't want to take up too much of the time. Yeah, bro. Shout out to Jeremy up in there, man. It was good times, good vibes. By the way, it was a video. I thought it was a picture, but it's all good. Still the same vibe. And then I wanted to say, I don't know if you guys peeped, but yesterday I dropped 2 videos. One of them, I had to actually take them. I had to take down the first video because the first video that I did was the same video that I posted yesterday. Or no, 2 days ago. And I placed it as the new video. So I had to delete that video extremely quickly. Because you guys probably thought I was like double dipping on the content. So I ended up making the remake. And then I did the flat out video. And then this one's the one that actually went out and went to public. But I know some of you guys seen that first video that I dropped you guys. And it was the same thing that I did 2 days ago. So it was like a huge confusion. And I'm super happy that I caught that. Because it probably would have been really bad. Because I wasn't speaking anything about the 4s. I was speaking about Travis's. But I think some of you guys caught that, though, for sure. BG pulls a Dave Portnoy in his piss? Wait, what? BG pulls a Dave Portnoy. What do you mean by that? Dave as in the guy that be tapping in with the pizzas? I can't even pronounce his last name. Jurgis says, why are you so tall, says Jurgis. Why are you guys thinking that I'm so short? You got fungus shorts, BG? Fungus toes, BG? Nah. They're just wide. They're just wide. That's it, famo. Her Achilles is going to be hurting, probably. Or maybe she's already used to them. Anyone got Awake 5s delivered? Nah, man. The only people that I know that got their Awake 5s are the people that hit in-store. Hit in-store. Shout out to the 450 up in the chat, by the way. Kingston wears BG wear elevator sneakers, man. King Swag, don't tell him, man. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't even gotta tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him, man. Don't give him the juice, man. You're gonna tell him the juice, and then it's game over for your boy BG. They don't gotta know. They don't gotta know, friends. They don't gotta know. They don't gotta know, friends. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in for 1:30 right now. Appreciate you guys. There's still nothing being sent for a drop as of right now. Let me go ahead and tell some of the friends. Ready within 30 minutes. Let me see. Hey BG, good morning. Good morning, man. Jerry says BG61. Nah, definitely not. I'm definitely like 5'10", 5'11"-ish. Hope I get W on the drop today. It would be an awesome B-Day gift to myself, says Edward. Any new news? Nothing new. Nothing new, friends. Still waiting a game, says Joe T. Still waiting on the game? Yeah, I'm still waiting, man. Still waiting game, man. Still waiting for the game to go down, man, which are the brick by bricks. Hope I get a W on any drop. It would be an awesome B-Day gift to myself. BG built like a dwarf? Question mark. Potentially? What do you mean I look like a dwarf? Does that mean I'm like wide? Am I built like a dwarf, man? I know I've been getting bulkier, friends. I've been getting bulkier. I've been getting bulk. Do you guys see those shoulders? He's been getting bulkier, man. BG 5 foot with the size 10.5 and shoes. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, man. Look up Dave P. He stands on his tippy toes every pick. Man, leave my picks alone, man. Let me go ahead and tap in real quick, man, just in case. Just in case. No tippy toe action. Fantastic sense, best BG. When these bricks dropping? I don't know, man. I really don't. Peep. All right. Calm little white tee. 2 little gold chains. Little calm little gold bracelet. Bape shorts with the Nike socks. And then some Jordan 3s to top it off. That's it. And then you guys got the good old tote bag with the merch up in there, man. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like, man. BJ, I can still dunk on you. You ain't tall to block me. Man, I don't got to be tall, man. I just jump. You guys got to jump, friends. When it comes down to basketball, you guys got to make sure you guys are jumping. You going for the Jordan event for early drops? I wish, man. I can't. I already got plans with some of the peers. Some of my family, as I like to call them. Elemental, what's up? Vasta, what's up? Everybody else, tune in, friends. We are getting closer and closer to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Still nothing. Still very quiet. My boy BG 5 foot and size 10.5 bros have been blessed with the... Nah. Chill. You guys are hilarious, man. But let me see. I got to respond back to the chat, friends. Sorry about that. Watching the Terminator Jump-In Day today. Nice. What if they don't drop? If they don't, then oopsie daisies. Then I guess we all got bamboozled, but seems like today's the day. Seems like today is the day. What if they don't drop? Then what's going to happen? Is the whole sneaker community going to get upset? E-Ray, what's up, man? Yo, BG, what up, famo? What's going on, man? Happy Saturday, friends. Happy freaking Saturday. We made it to the weekend. That comment was insane. I had to stop playing games and look at my phone. LMAO. Hold up. What comment was insane? What if they don't drop? What time was Nigel's born day? What time was Nigel born today? Oh, now we getting into the topic of the time. If they don't drop, it's always go that for Sosa. Hold up, am I actually tall? Low key? Yo, look at where my head is at. Oh no, I almost stepped on something. Look at where my head is at. Here's the door. This is the top of the door. Am I low key tall, friends? Do you guys think? Am I low key tall? I'm starting to think like, yo, matter of fact, maybe I'm actually not that short. Maybe I'm actually not short at all, man. I'm able to touch the top of this. Yeah, man. Yo, I think your boy got taller, man. The like, comment, LMAO. Oh, no. Can't wait to try to cop the Harris tweed dunk. So fire. So fire. It's the hat, but I feel like my eyeballs, man. I might have gone taller, dude. I might have been like Dennis Rodman or Dwight Howard. Them dudes started growing taller at the ages of like, once it was in college or something. Late. Very late. It's the hat. What time, gang? Devin, what's up, man? Devin Smith is up in the building saying, what time, gang? Hey, listen, there ain't no time. We're posted up, waiting. Can't wait for the Shelly Shockdrop, man. Yes, sir. What's your height, BG? Listen, I keep telling you, Elijah. I keep telling him 5'3", dude. E-Ray says, BG don't remember me, man. That's because E-Ray forgot about us, man. How you going to say I forgot about you when you're the one that's not here? Make it make sense. Ain't that right, friends? Your boy BG has not left, not one bit. Even with the hard work and dedication with the schools, I'm still here every single time. That door got shorter. Gotta make sure. Nah, man. I kid you not. Am I having a bad hair day? Let me just make sure. Am I having a bad hair day, chat? My hair got mad long now. I think I might get my braids back, friends. Let me just double check. Look at that. Yeah, I'm about to get my braids back soon, friends. Soon. Gotta get these braiding back. Hello, yeah, I'm in my junior year of high school, man. Locked in this year. Good for you, fam. Good for you, man. Stay in school, finish strong. Don't worry about the girls just yet, man. I know the girls are coming, but chill out. Alan, what's up, man? Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Once again, top of the hour, 2 p.m. EST. Growing at 30 is crazy. Well, first of all, I'm not even 30, fam. First of all, let's not even add some age to your boy. But matter of fact, we'll go with it. Your boy's 45. What happened to the wig? What wig? You mean this one? Still here. Are these even going to drop, says Coach Chillin? Coach Chillin says, are these even going to drop? I don't know. Let's go ahead and ask Nigel Sylvester. Hey, Nigel. Matter of fact, while you're at it. Shout out to Gino. Or is it Gino or Gino? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to get better at pronunciation. I think it's Gino. I'm back, BG. Duck Fat, what's up, man? LMFL Council told us to go for the freshman tripping. L Counselor, man. BG tall for a Hobbit. He plays center in the Shire League. It's crazy. If you guys know Lord of the Rings, at least you guys know. I think that might be Ariana. Oh, that's Ari. Oh, nah. She just ended the call. You know, something's happening right now if Ariana is calling me and then she... Oh, no. What's going on? That's Ari in the chat. Can everybody drop WR in the chat? Yo, what's up, Ari? How you feeling? Yeah, good. We're on live right now. You know how that... Oh, okay. She says she knows, chat. All right. What's up? Okay, so It's depending on wherever you want. Should I just meet up at your place and then we all out at the same time? That's fine. Whichever, ask her whichever is the closest place for her to go from point A to point B. And that's that. And then just text it to me. Okay, sounds good. Oh, also we're doing things before 3, right? I'm assuming, right? Okay, cool beans. So yeah, tell her by 2:30 then. Okay. All right, bye. All right, that was Ari, friends. So me, Ari, are gonna be linking up pretty soon, so we can go to this. How do you say this? How to say a party? Yeah, that's right. Your boy BG's going to a party today. Let's get it going, baby. Kelly, what's up? Where's the shot drop? The shot drop still hasn't happened yet, friends. We are still posted up for 2 p.m. But don't worry, because your boy BG will be posted up all day long for this one as well too. Trust and believe that we will be here ready to go just in case they do end up going live. We will jump on right off the rip. There she goes right there. Shout out to Ari. Everybody drop W Ari up in the chat. BG, you're still on? I'm back. Ernesto, welcome back, man. BG getting ready to go watch K-pop Demon Hunters premiere at the movie theaters. Let's go. Good luck on today's drop, bro. This includes you too, BG. Famo, have a blessed freaking week. Thank you so much, E-Ray. I appreciate you, man. And we'll be here for it, man. We're going to be here for it. Shout out to the 445 up in the chat right here, right now, man. You guys are amazing. Why is Shamako always getting crazy up in here? You see? Shamako's always going crazy. Woo! Okay. Took a little calm, little sneezer. Okay, friends. Here we go. Jerome, what's up? WR? WR in the chat, man. She's always showing support outside and even on the stream. Even when she's not supposed to, but it's okay. She's W friend. W family. Here we go. Those pine green phone pauses look fire. Which ones? Are they posted up? Wait, what's this? Awake New York. Zip up, huh? What is this? Fleece. Did we see these? Oh, yeah, we did. We did. Oh, snap. They don't even got... Hold on. They don't got the beanies? Oh, it was such a good idea going for the beanies then. They don't even got the beanies on Sneakers app, dude. That pink and that black. It's not there. Unless they're going to load them up last minute, but better safe than sorry then. I'm happy that I spent the 32 on both beanies. Alan says, bro, these brick by bricks got to stop. Come on, man. Ron says, damn, BG, had you turned down and heard the cross... Ross says, woo, man, damn, BG. Had to turn you down, and I still heard that from across the room. Woo. Sorry, man. I know my sneezes be coming out of nowhere, man. BG, make sure you double up on the compression shorts so you don't get kicked out of the pool, says George. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Speaking of which, thank you so much for the reminder. I do need some bathing shorts and all that good. I do need some bathing shorts and all that good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to. Matter of fact, friends, I might have to take you guys on the go. Real quick with it, man. We might have to. Check your phone, bro. Thank you so much, sis. Let's see. Okay. Okay, excellent. Man, we're gonna try something new here. I'm not gonna lie, friends. We might have to go live on the go. Which is crazy. I'm about to do something that I've never done before, and that's literally go live on the go with the laptop. That's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna go to Ari's place on the laptop. Bro, you swimming in a bikini or a thong? Always on bikinis. Anyways, I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna try to see if it can work. When they drop in BG, we don't know yet. We don't know yet, right? So that's what we're doing here right now. We don't know yet. We're posted. Speedo BGs, man. You know how that goes. Shout out to the 450 up in the chat showing that support. Again, we are posted up for top of the hour. It is the 45-minute mark. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything loaded right now. Do we see anything loaded? Nothing. 45-minute and nothing. Can everybody say nothing in the chat real quick? Can everybody say nothing in the chat real quick? Let me go ahead and do this real quick as well. I'll be right back, friends. I gotta start getting ready. Let me go ahead and get some sake. Let's go. What did I miss? Friends, say it with me. What did I miss? Dun 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 dun. What did I miss? Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Man, they're about to snatch up that laptop out of our hands. Man, this is gonna be an in real life on the go stream. I've never done this before, but I'm about to. We've already done. By the way, friends, I'm literally changing here on stream, so. Do you stream on Kick too? No, I don't. Let me just make sure I'm not showing anything. Am I good to go? I'm not showing anything, right? Okay, cool. All right, I'm not showing anything, friends. So that means I'm able to do this. Don't worry, guys. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed, friends. Nothing's being shown. Anyways, friends, we're literally going to do an on-the-go vibe right here, right now. This is going to be the first time I've ever done this. And that's basically take my laptop from point A to point B. Casually on a nice sunny day. I'm gonna try to see if I can connect you guys to my headphones. So potentially, maybe you guys might not need it. You guys might not take an Uber. Blood of Panta, you got money? You got Uber money? Let me know. First in real live stream? No, this is not the first. We've done in real life streams with our laptops or with our phones, but this is gonna be with our laptops. So it's kind of different. Brakes are not dropping. Do not get hype, says Elemento. Jordan, what's up, man? Let's go ahead and see this. Let's see this. Damn, man. Okay. I just got hit with really sad news. Alan says BG. No. Jordan, what's up? And here comes the OF portion of the show, says Kane Swag. Yes, friends. We are doing this right here. When Kobe's dropping. Great question. I don't see anything with Kobe's just yet, friends. Neither do I see anything with Nigel's as well, but we're still coasting it through. We are still checking to see if there's anything else that could be going down. Peasy thinking it's funny. All right, this is not the time, Peasy. This is not the time. I'm getting alerts right now. Okay. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Pizza for hard? Pizza for hand? Pizza? What do you mean by pizza? Somebody trying to send me pizza? Fine. I wouldn't mind taking a pizza. I wouldn't mind. I love pizza. Right now, currently putting on some socks, friends. And I'm literally going to just take my slides, and that's about it, man. That's about it. I don't know what else I can do. And I think I'm just going to go basically with the tank top right here, right now, like that. That's how it's going to go. I might have to switch to black tank. I might switch to a black tank top, actually. Pizza 4s? Imagine. I wish I had pizza 4s. Pizza 4s. Don't tell me Shelly's coming with. She definitely is. Wow, what's wrong with Shelly? Is she not part of... Is she not part of the streams? Shelly is definitely coming with, friends. Shout out to the 462 up in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Where's the shock drop happening? The shock drop should be on Sneakers app. BG, for someone who's a teacher, you have a tough time reading. LOL. He said the pizza 4s are hard, says A. Jordan. Well, let me go ahead and reread that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Where is it? Where is it? Jamali says pizza 4 hard. Pizza Jordan 4s. My fault. All right. There. Correction. Pizza 4 hard. I'm sorry that sometimes when you guys are typing in the chat, it's not formal. All right. I'm over here thinking that he has Jordan 4 hand. I got forehand. No, he said pizza 4 hard. I'm sorry that I don't understand broken down sentences on stream. Okay? Shout out to AJ all day. Shout out to Jamali. All right? Y'all try to read 10 times 10,000 words per second. Y'all try to read 10,000 words per second. See how that one goes. That was only for kids, yeah. BG, make sure you try that Frida ice cream in NYC. I'm going to go ahead and do some Italian ices today. I'm going to do some Italian ices today and probably a little bit of like burritos or whatnot. Got to test out the vibes for burritos. Chief Regaro, what's up? Are these going to drop? That's what we're hoping for, friends. That's what we're literally hoping for. I'm going to go ahead and put this to the side. Just put that to the side. Just put it to the side. What it's looking like, what's it blessed like, so just throwing in the, Kendrick or Drake? Oh no, we're gonna start this here right now. All right, everybody drop it in the chat. Kendrick or Drake, pop it up in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and place the cave stones up top. I got the tank top right here. I got my shorts ready to go. Let me go ahead and just check how my outfit is looking like. I don't even think this is the right tank top, but it's okay. Do you guys sometimes have certain tank tops? Yes, it is the right one. It's the Supreme one. This one snugs always tight. Shout out to Dez on this one. Dez ended up giving me a pack of tank tops for Supreme. And the Supreme tank tops, which are Hanes regular ones. Not gonna lie, I might have to like strip over here. I can't let you guys see my goodies because it's not free. I mean, maybe if you guys throw a little something, maybe. But gotta go ahead and switch over right here. Okay. 3, 2, and bingo. Excellent. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, friends. Now we're back. Now we're good. Now we're golden. Okay, we're good to go. Got your baby roll on hand, broski? No, not yet. Soon, guys. Pool party soon on the go, friends. Pool party soon on the go, friends. Cassie says both Kendrick and Drake men fighting over who can make words rhyme better. Shake my head. I mean, at the end of the game, at the end of the day, it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just a lovely beef, all right, towards music. You can't get any deeper than that, right? I would hope not. I'm also going to be taking the tote bag with me. I'm also going to be taking this tote bag. I'm going to have to take off this and place that here. Put the tote bag there. Put that there. Excellent. What should I take with me, friends? If I'm going to a pool party, what should I take with me? Obviously, the laptop is going to come with headphones. I might need to use headphones, right? So let me go ahead and charge up the headphones. Might actually throw these headphones on just to see if the audio will work. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna use the headphones just because I feel like it's too much. A towel? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this towel on. Good thinking, friends. Man, you guys are on point. You guys are literally helping me out. Shades? You guys are. I can't do the shades because I won't be able to see the chat. Jake Paul versus Gervonta. That's gonna be. Good luck, Jake. Good luck, Jake. Good luck, Jake. That's gonna be fun to watch, but I think we already know the outcome to that, right, friends? I would assume. How does this go? I think this is good. I think this is calm. Sunscreen. Oh, you might be onto something. We don't really need it, do we? Some chapstick. Okay, we're good. Him and the honey packs. I wonder if I can. Can I? No, I can't. This is too small for that. But I'm gonna go ahead and walk like this as I'm streaming and just walk around with chat on my hand. How is this? If I'm moving and talking, how does this look like to you guys? Does this look weird? Are you guys getting motion sickness if I'm walking like this? How does this look? Go get it, Tiger. Okay, we're good. BG, wear 2 pairs of briefs because there will be attractive women there. J. Paul has like 70 pounds on Gervonta, though. Yeah, but Gervonta is like extremely quick and agile. I don't think it's going to be that competitive. Bahamas says, "Not you good?" What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking, friends? Are we good to go? Should we start walking now? We're literally going to try something different. We're literally going to try something different here. We're going to go on the go. We're going to take you guys on the go. Literally, it's 473 up in the building. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget the I don't smoke, friends. I'm high off of life. Fit nice. What is on feet today, broski? I'm legit having some slides. Some slides, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let me actually see how weird my fit looks because I think it's looking very weird. Yeah, I think we're good. Can you see lower? Pause. Oh, no, I can't. I can't show you guys the lower. Y'all gonna be shook. They shot drop? No, they didn't. Stone Age in real life. Is it going to be like the Floyd versus Logan, but actually in his prime? Might. Rude Broadcast says, thank you so much for the lovely support. Well, actually, I'm going to go ahead and say this, but thank you so much, Rude Broadcast, for the $2 bomb. He says, what up with the... Woo! What up with the bricks? I need them. Yo, potentially, shock drop today. We'll see what time frame. We will definitely see how this one will all take place. But as of right now, we are looking forward to seeing a little something. I'm going to tell everybody I'm heading out now to... I'm walking to Ari's. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to steal your laptop. We'll see about that. And if it does get stolen, y'all better tell them to stop what they're doing and go at it strong with these brick by brick 4s. We're going to go at it strong. All right? Here we go. I saw. Bless you. Thank you, guys. All right, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom before I leave. And then I'm going to take you guys to go. Okay? Shall we? Biggest April Fool's... Don't speak so soon just yet, friends. Don't speak so soon just yet. I think we got something in us. I think we do. Let me use the bathroom real quick, friends. I'll be right back. Okay. Friends, I'm still gonna use the bathroom. good to go. We are good to go. Everybody's ready. Will he wash his hands? Of course. All right. You taking Shelly to the function? Of course, man. Of course. All right. Imagine telling a thief to keep the stream going, to Steph B. That's how it's going to go down. I'm going to have to tell him, yo, whatever you do, do not stop that stream. Friends, are we ready for this in real life action or what? It's 2 p.m. EST. Did we see anything drop? First things first. Did we see anything drop? First things first. Nothing. Everybody drop nothing in the chat. Everybody drop nothing in the chat. Okay, I got this right here. Got that right there. Everybody drop nothing in the chat. Nothing seems to drop. Time to take matters of our own. We're going on the go. Everybody drop nada in the chat. Okay. Excellent. 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. EST. We'll see how this goes. BG finna be hitchhiking. I literally think I am. Nothing. Okay, friends. So I'm going to go ahead and switch it up real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and adjust this. I've never done this outside of the comfort of my space. But we're going to go ahead and try. Let's go ahead and do settings. Hotspot. Personal hotspot. Okay, here we go. We're going to go to personal hotspot. We just connected. Thumbs up in the chat for good. Here we go. We're on the road with this one right here. Thumbs up in the chat if we're golden for this one. Thumbs up if we're good. We just switched it up. Personal hotspot, yep. Thumbs up in the chat. Are we golden? I need a thumbs up in the chat, friends. Here we go. Ari doesn't even stay that far from me, friends. We're good? All right, friends. I'm going to go ahead and take you guys with. Come along. Okay, we got 2 keys up in here. All right, let's go, friends. Let's go on. Here we go. Go, go, go. On an adventure. The string of my jigger is up and away. Go, 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 go. All right, here we go, friends. You breaking up already? Oh, no. Hopefully not. Is anybody else breaking up too? All right. On the road to... Here we go. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and throw this thing on. It's going to get better as soon as we leave, friends. That service cooked? No, don't worry. Okay. Hold on. Stay patient. Stay patient. It's gonna get glitchy now. It's gonna get better now. All right, it should be good. Sorry about that. All right, friends, we're outside with it. Give me a thumbs up in the chat if we're able to see. We should be good. Someone jamming in the stairwell? Yeah. Mine glitched for a second, but perfect now. Yeah, that's because we're inside. We were inside of the building and stuff, so there's not much data going on, but we're good to go. Can everybody drop a thumbs up if we're good to go? Are we locked in? Are we good? It's gravy? That's what I'm saying. This thing is gravy now. Shout out to the 470 up in the chat, man. We're still posted up. We're literally in real life with it. You guys thought we was leaving? Look, oh no. They might take the stream away from me right here, right now. The Asian mob. Oh no. I think we're good. I think we're good. Gotta hold everything. Let's go. Hopefully my hat doesn't fly off though. On the road again. We're streaming here on the road again. Can't hear you. You guys can't hear me? You guys should be able to. And now we're just walking.
Shout out to the 460 up in the chat. Audio still in and out. I'll just pop this up like this. Post it up. We're literally gonna have to walk for about like maybe 10 to 15. That's about it. Hear you great? Okay, awesome. Can everybody drop W in real life? In real life stream? I think we're gonna stay till we get to the car, and then once we get to the car, we'll shut it down for a bit, and then, of course, whenever they do drop, if they do drop, which they should, we'll be good to go. I hear you. Where is everybody right now currently? Drop the locations right here, right now. We're in Brooklyn, New York. Drop the locations if you guys can hear me. Drop the locations if you guys are tuned in. Yes, sir. Restart the video if the video's in and out. Yeah, friends. Go ahead and restart it if you guys would like. But W in real life. W's in the chat, man. Simply waiting up. Let's go ahead. Whole lot of yapping going on. Let me see. Here we go. We're good. Guys, maybe hearing some honking and some people yelling. Bay Area in the building. Cali. 305. Oh, snap. I forgot my deodorant. Friends. I'm at home. I know I'm coming to you, Ari. Don't make it hot. Don't make it hot. OC Cali. Shout out to Cali. The things that we do for streams, man. The things that we do for streaming, man. Don't mind me, just enjoy vibes. Need this Newark, New Jersey cleaning. Need this live to be able to multitask. Shout out to New Jersey and man, that's what we're doing right now, man. It's hard for me to multitask. I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm too busy like looking around to see like if there's any cars that are about to hit me as I'm like posted up with y'all. But safe and sound. Surprisingly, it doesn't feel like it's packed today. Usually around this time it should be active. It's 2 o'clock. I think people are like at home or something. Also, I'm peeping that people are looking at me weird as I'm talking to the camera. Yeah. Lock it in, friends. Hey, BG need some axe spray? Yeah. Will it be later today? Keep your eyes open. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. I gotta stay tuned, man. Gotta stay tuned with it. Now, low key, I'm curious of what I'm gonna eat though. I'm low key hungry. He on the alert for WNs. It's crazy. I'm sure you can borrow some deodorant from Ari. Ari doesn't like to share. Ari don't share, y'all. She be stingy with it. Has Nigel posted anything? Let's double check. Let's do Nigel Sylvester. Nothing. Nothing. Is it humid out there right now? No, it's not. It's actually really nice weather. It's like 80. The sun is beaming. That's probably the only thing. But besides that, I mean, it's really good weather. It's beautiful weather. A little bit of some wind action going on as well too. Some wind action going on as well too. Gotta hold the laptop like this because my arm is actually falling asleep. Low. Really nice. This might be a longer walk than I was expecting it to be. And this guy's jamming to loud music, friends. If you guys got any questions, keep on dropping them in the chat, though. It's 109. Man, it's starting to feel like it's 90, low-key. This sun is like dangerous. This sun is like, if I didn't have Shelly on right now, I'd be beaming. I'd be beaming, I'd be burning. Gotta make sure we good. Bum, bum. Okay. We're getting closer. We're about like 20 to 25 blocks away from Ari. I'm not gonna lie. Might have to step it up. I'm toasted right now. Senior calling Dallas is crazy in the front right now. Wait, hold up. I can't see that. Senior calling Dallas is crazy out front right now. That's what's up, man. Make sure you guys are sending in videos so we can pop you guys up. Not a cloud in the sky, BG. Don't get burnt. Facts. Facts. I might have to get that sun protection ASAP. We told you to grab some screen. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. Today I'm about to find out. I'm about to find out how evil the sun is. How to get those pigeon pumas at Marshall's. Man, don't talk about pigeons as I'm walking in the New York streets. You're gonna have them coming. If you say that a pigeon's around, man, the pigeon and his friends is gonna come and greet you. Probably take your food. All right, guys, we're almost there. And by almost, I mean like possibly, I want to say like 15 minutes away. But they got the music beaming right here, so don't want to get demonetized. Y'all hear that? Oh, now they have a whole DJ and stuff. I have to cross this. Anyone get them? Nobody really got them yet. They haven't dropped yet. They haven't dropped yet. BG carries pepper spray and that bedazzled thing. Nah. Really don't need it. That kind of look good. Yeah, it's hot as F outside, and I've been in line for an hour just to get in. Wait, an hour in line is crazy. In Dallas? Y'all gotta line up like that, friends? Y'all gotta line up like that? I didn't know Dallas had it like that. Shout out to the 400 up in the chat right now, guys. This part right here gets a bit quieter. This part right here gets pretty quiet. We're about to get into some shade finally. The shade. The connection is running smooth, no? Did you do some walks in the sun on stream is crazy. Is crazy. Let me know in the chat if this is your first time doing an in real life sneaker cop camp out. You said that like 15 minutes ago, I know. Just go with it. Took it on the jellyfishes. Oh, there's always another time for some jellyfishes. I'm sure they're gonna drop them with different colorway schemes, not just the orange. Perhaps a darker tone. Do you watch in real life streams? I do, but not as much as like mukbangs and stuff. I normally watch mukbangs like every day. Every day. Your boy BG loves watching people eat because I like to eat. So I'll be seeing what type of flavors, I'll be seeing what type of food they be having up, and then I'm like, all right, it's fair game. I'm about to jump on that. By the way, I'm like halfway through across the street, waiting for me to like, I might have to like, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just walk through that. Can you guys hear the cars and stuff move right next to my laptop? That car, that car literally drove right past it. You guys could possibly like touch it. That's how close it is. I be forgetting my space. We're here walking. Shockdrop was created by the creators so they can have a good stream. Yo, I'm telling y'all right here, right now, man. Shout out to y'all. I was not expecting to do a full, I guess, in real life camp out, but we up in here with y'all, man. Nike got us looking like idiots. You think so? don't think so, man. About to cross this one right here. We almost there. What time will they drop bricks, guys? Great question. Great question. When will it be? We don't know. That's how we up. You got your laptop in your hand? Well, yeah, we're legit walking it. Right hand. That's what I'm saying. I've been putting in that. Your boy got muscles, man. My hand is still not tired. But luckily the laptop doesn't weigh as much. Laptop is pretty thin. How hot is it outside, BG? It's like 1 to 10. I'll probably say it's like 6 out of 10 to 7. 7 out of 10. Not too bad today. It's really good weather today. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just saw a Chinese taco shop. I never seen that. You got great eyes.
Man, everybody, right?
Yeah, like everyone. Like everybody. W strong forearms? Facts. We're almost there, friends. Oh, nah, we gotta go uphill. I usually be riding these city bikes too now. I'm not gonna lie. If you guys can't see it, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys. Right here, right? These right here come in clutch. All right, I don't really take the train as much as I did before. I kind of like to walk it, or I kind of like taking the bike now. So them city bikes be going clutch. And you don't have to stop for any bus stops or anything like that. You're just going straight to the go. City bike, literally. And they're somewhat affordable too. Somewhat. It depends on how long you guys are riding it for, but I gotta get there before 2:30. I'm almost there. Bike Airs, what about them? They only they have one in J Street, Chinese taco. Man, I'm gonna have to try some. Shout out to all my friends and peers that are in New York City, man. If you guys are tapped in, man, make sure you guys let me know what part of Brooklyn or what part of New York you guys are at. We gotta make sure we make it happen, man. And we're almost here, friends. We're almost here. Gotta cross this spot right here, walk up 10 blocks, and we good. We are golden. I have waited for them since 9 a.m. EST. Me too. It's funny that you guys say that. Because me too, friends. Shout out to the 400, man. Man, this stream is running really good, huh? We might have to do some more in real life streaming like this then. Because I think you guys like seeing the background as well. Because you guys prefer the background on my streams. Takes guts to stream with a laptop in Brooklyn. It's not that bad. It's definitely not that bad. Now they know where you live. Where? What do you mean? We don't know anything. Just pretend. Just pretend. Let's pretend that we did not see any street signs anywhere in general. All right. Intersection, cool. Wait, you're holding your laptop right now, literally? No, I'm not. It's just magically floating, Brucey. It's just magically floating. No, yeah, but luckily it's very light, so it's not bad. Yeah. I always laugh when I talk to big city people, almost here in like 10 blocks, and y'all block's huge. Facts. But it's actually not that bad. When are bricks restocking? We don't know, friends. That's what we're here tuning in. You guys are probably hearing mad wind right now. Okay, that's my cue. That is my cue. Why do I feel like everybody's looking at me crazy?
Shout out to the 400. Appreciate y'all. Almost close. Let me just double check to see where everybody at. Okay. Beautiful. I'm about 10 blocks away. Okay, excellent. Big truck. Because of that. Well, for me, I've never been to New York, so it's kind of cool to see what it looks like there. Yeah, it's awesome to visit, but if you guys are not about the city life and stuff, if you guys are not like trying to be around with mad people are at, then that's where it gets kind of like of a problem. I feel like people are like, the majority of the time, like from my peers from Oregon that come over here, they said that they get overly stimulated because there's like too much stuff going on at the same time. I got family in Yonkers, New York, Italian. They once fed me a 2-pound sandwich and asked if I was hungry after. It says, gee, it'd be like that, man. I'm actually going to go ahead and slow down because probably the person that's in front of me is probably going to get annoyed if I keep on talking loud. So I'm going to take my time right here. I'm going to take my time. Ari stays a couple of blocks away from your boy, so it's not too bad. And yeah, so we're basically here now. I'm going to just go ahead and take the sweet time. And once the car is here, then we'll end it off, and then we come back as soon as we get the alerts for the drop to take place. How's everybody feeling? Everybody good? Connection is good? Can everybody give me, drop a 2 in the chat. Drop a 222 in the chat if the stream is still going smooth. Genuinely curious. We legit walked many blocks and it seems like the stream is still running smooth. Nothing has been going on with that, so kind of impressed. We're pretty impressed right now. Loud and clear. 222. Okay, excellent. 222. Damn, that's crazy. That's excellent. That is actually fire, friends. Let's go ahead and take a breather right here. There's still some shade. I want her to walk. I don't want her to feel like I'm annoying her with all that like background noise and stuff. KJ's Move is still here. Patrick is here. Lango's here. Martin is here. Cassie is here. Shout out to the 450 up in the chat. You guys are amazing. You guys are freaking amazing. Right now, we're just literally posted up. Nothing has been said about a drop yet. We're still tuning in. We're still seeing what the vibes are. Let me go ahead and just double check if I'm missing out on anything. But the way things are looking like, very quiet. Very, very, very quiet, friends. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. 2-2, let's get it going. It's perfect, dude. Amazing. Should I do this more often then? Drop yes in the chat if I should do this more often. There shouldn't be a reason now why I shouldn't not go live if I can do my laptop, unless there's gonna be people around and stuff, but you are dedicated, BGs. Yo, I'm telling y'all, man. Not just me, but you guys are too. You guys are a part of it. You guys are a part of it, 1000%. So, 0 lag sounds great. Good stream quality. Dang. That's awesome. That just made my day. I'm not gonna lie. That just made my day, friends. Yes? Okay. That is fire. That is fire. Yeah. Take my time. There's plenty of shade here. I'm gonna take a breather here again. I feel like I walk too fast, so I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it right here and just stay for a little bit. Yes, 100%. Do it more. Is it safe in the park? It'd be cool to do a stream in the park. It's funny that you say that because I actually streamed a Shockdrop at the park, but the thing is that I never used my laptop for it because I didn't have stronger connection. Now that I have the strongest connection that I could possibly have for my phone, I think I'm able to do that. So most definitely, yes. If you know I have to, I'll definitely go to the park, and then I'll make sure I stream at the park as well too. I love seeing the city sides. Wow, I didn't know that you guys were gonna mess with that like that, but cool for you to do a POV while walking and talking. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Now at least I know. And for those that don't know, you know, I'll ask the the friends and peers to see if they will want to say what's up too. But I think once we get to the car, we'll take a breather because we're gonna have to cross certain places up in there, and I know the connection's gonna go off. So yeah, it's pretty dope. Yeah, no, well, I'm not doing that, George. Definitely not. Also, if Angel's watching, I'm right by your place, Angel. Shout out to Angel. Okay, Cassie says, yeah. Elemental says, Dread, such a good movie. Stream playing basketball, says Alejandro. Didn't you guys see the Oregon streams up in there? The Oregon streams that I was playing basketball, but actually, no, you guys weren't seeing me play basketball. I think you guys were watching me practice and take some shots by myself. But what I'll do is I'll end up having Jonathan and me and most likely some of the peers up in there play some ball in front of you guys. And I think it'll be some funny vibes going down. So I'm back with Lieutenant and Shelly, says CN. Oh, nah, I look like Lieutenant. It's giving Lieutenant. It's giving Lieutenant, friends. Be cool for you to do a POV while walking and talking. I'm back with Lieutenant. All right, now it's just me, myself. That person that was in front of me is no longer there, and yeah, we're pretty much chilling. We're pretty much chilling, man. Let me go ahead and talk to Ari real quick. We're pretty much about to catch her with you guys. Brother, you're not sweating? No, it's not hot like that, friends. Ari, I'm a couple of blocks away. Did Lena say that she was on her way to you right now? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's perfectly fine. So I'm gonna be streaming outside for a bit, and then I'm just tell her to call me whenever she's around. I know. Just tell her to call me whenever she's around. Don't worry about it. It will be good. All right, sis. Take care. All right. WRW, everybody up in the chat. So we're going to be chilling, vibing for a bit. I'm going to actually stay posted right here with you guys for the time being, but we're already here where we should be at, which is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and get some shade, and then, yeah, we should be good. They're going to be coming to your boy pretty soon, so we'll see how that goes. We're going to be staying posted up till probably, I want to say, closing into 3. I want to say to 3. BG, the legendary shoehead. Yes, sir. Yes, freaking. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. Broski, the GOAT. Nah, you guys are the GOATs, man. I appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to the 430 up in the chat. We're locked in. We are locked in, baby. Go back to that shady spot. That was really nice. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and see what's going on with this block right here. I want to see what's the food spots. Now I'm genuinely curious. While we're outside, might as well see what's good with the food spots now. What's good with the food spots up in here? Okay. BG, should I pick up the SBs from Nike Soho? Up to you. Up to you. I mean, if you guys want to, I would say next week is going to be good, though. Are you guys going to be going after for undefeated 4s and awakes next week? Because if that's the case, I would say hold up on that. I would say hold up on that before you guys do anything like that. Let me go ahead and sit right here. This is fine. I hear they will drop at 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. We'll definitely see how that goes for sure, friends. Because if that is the case, I'll still be around and should be good to go. I wouldn't mind streaming around that time, so we'll be there. What would you do if you see a Lieutenant Dan walking on your block with your turtle on his head? I don't know, CN. You tell me. You tell me. Y'all let me know, man. There we go. Shout out to the 450 up in the chat, chilling, vibing, man. We're still camped out. Y'all see it. Even outside. Like, outside is crazy. Even outside. Let me go ahead and refresh this. Ernesto, what's up, man? Let me go ahead and refresh. If you guys don't mind, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys go ahead and follow your boy BG as well, too. I forgot to mention this. We're trying to make sure we hit the 6K mark. Obviously, we hit it before, but it seems like some folks are, not so much on that support time, which is okay. But here, this is my IG. Make sure you guys go ahead and follow your boy BG up. if you guys haven't already. No, I watched those backboards drop $50 and then cop. Okay. W Bryce Sean, W fam, W friends that are knowing the real name. It's Bryce Sean, baby. Okay. Here we go. Chilling, vibing, friends. Anybody else? Go ahead. How do I look like up in here? Okay, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and turn around like this. I think we're good. Okay, excellent. We're good right here. Excellent. We're good. Roll call. Yes, I'm watching. What's going on, man? Is BG Future Baby Mom gonna be at this party? No, definitely not. Definitely we don't plan on doing that. Who here wants me to stream at the party though? Let me know in the chat. Drop party in the chat if y'all want me to stream at the party. Drop party in the chat if y'all want me to stream at the party. I'm camping here with BG. I'm so glad I caught the brick by bricks for $377 the day before the original release. That's an amazing price tag, not gonna lie. Nothing yet on bricks. Yep. BG, where you at, man? Gotta stay. Gotta stay. Gotta stay quiet, man. Gotta stay incognito. All right, party. All right, we'll think about it. We'll think about it, man. If the things drop, man, while I'm at the party, I'm not gonna lie, we gonna be streaming at the party. We kind of have to. The only way you can do that is if we go on live on Kick. You can't stream a party on YouTube, says Brucey. Oh, snap. Okay, so then never mind. That's it. Brucey ruined it, friends. We can't stream at a party. That's it. Not even a watch party. Don't even think about it. The grind don't stop. What party? Never mind. Brucey ruined it, friends. Brucey says it's illegal. It's illegal to stream on a party. We can't do that on YouTube. Apparently it's illegal, friends. We can't do it. That's it. Blame Brucey. Bro, about to go to the wildest party. It's a party. Yes, sir. D-Town says, what up, BG? Go Giants, man. Here we go, friends. Let me see. Shout out to the 471 up in the chat right here, right now, man. We're locked in. We are locked in, baby. What up, GG? Oh, no, Shamako, you do know that that's our friend right there, man. YouTube is actually a good spot to I'd say YouTube is a great spot when it comes down to entrepreneurs, because I think the most difficult places would probably be Twitch. I think Twitch is a very difficult place to stream at. I think it's just Twitch and YouTube, right? And then there's Kick, but I've never really tried Kick, but I've tried Twitch. It's very difficult. But I think Twitch is more for gaming though, no? But you don't follow rules? I actually do follow rules, friends. I try to stay in the rules. Josh, what's up, man? It's a party. It's not a party. Hey, oh, no. It's not a party until they drop the brick by bricks, friends. Bump all that. You can find an empty room in a stream room. The fam is dependent on you for their bricks, says Greater Queen. Exactly. That's what we're aiming for, man. YouTube is for gaming, Twitch and Kick are for in real life. Really? I thought it was the other way around, no? Am I tripping? Yeah, Twitch is for more gaming. Oh, we're going to have to do OF then. We're going to have to do the OnlyFans. We might have to. Man. Nah, I'm just playing. I probably wouldn't do OnlyFans unless we get like 500 people ready to go for that OnlyFans. So if you guys are one of the 500 people up in this chat, run that thing up. Twister says, confirm time, BG? Nah, we don't got to confirm time now. Let me go ahead and drop you guys Nigel Sylvester in case he does drop a nice little post, right? What are the odds of them dropping it as soon as Nigel Sylvester goes ahead and drops you guys a post on IG? 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. we go. There you guys go. Which is the best platform? Let's go ahead and reword this. What platform do you guys be on the most? Are you guys on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick the most? Let me know in the chat. You go broke on OnlyFans? Why? Why? I can't make it out? I can't make it out on the OnlyFans? That's crazy. Let me know in the chat. Where do you guys spend the most time on when it comes down to streaming platforms? Whether it's YouTube, whether it's Instagram. I think Instagram you can stream, right? Yeah, you can go Instagram Live. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. YouTube and Twitch. YouTube by far. YouTube. So it seems like everybody... Well, isn't that cheating though? I think that everybody here is on YouTube on a daily basis. So maybe I'm asking the... Maybe you guys are biased, perhaps. Who here actually watches Twitch? If so, what do you guys watch on Twitch? YouTube never been on the other one second in my life. YouTube never been on the other one second in my life. What's your dream car? My dream car is basic, man. I ain't gonna lie. My dream car, Lexus IS 350. Reliable, sporty, and then it's also like a nice little luxury. Oh, no. Aaron, chill. Aaron going off today, man. Chill. Shout out to the 448, guys. Twitch plays Pokemon. Twitch plays everything. Twitch plays everything. I've seen Twitch for the UFC fight nights. All right, I've seen... What else? What else have I seen on Twitch? I've seen Twitch just girls. Like, girls were just trying to get views. Like, I think YouTube is probably the most tame one out of them all, though. If I'm being honest. Yep. Just being real, fam. If my boy BG goes on OnlyFans, a lot of the will be happy. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get closer. And closer. Man, I don't even know if I should... Low key, I might be getting lost, but... We'll go ahead and stay on this side real quick. YouTube is staying because it's not meant for live streaming. Mask on the house? Oh, no. Oh, no. You're average, not here. Not right now. The hat is crazy. Not right here, not right now. I gotta stay incognito. Shamak, what's up, baby? Mask in the house. I see you. Rikers Island's very finest. Masked up Daytona. Rikers Island's finest, friends. All right, guys. We're locking in top of the hour. We got about 21 minutes left. If they don't drop within top of the hour, right? We're going to go ahead and take a breather. We're going to go ahead and just calmly camp out outside, right? How going to get the break by breaks in India? Man, we're trying to get them here in the U.S. Anything yet? Any word on drop? So as far as for drop, it's still on the incognito side, but we are definitely looking forward to a drop as of right now, man. BG about to scream and run from a homeless person is crazy, man. Stuff. This is not Oregon, okay? We don't scream here. We don't scream here, man. BG, do you think the Jordan 1s are dead? No, I don't think so. I don't. Do you think the Jordan 1s are dead? I definitely don't. I think that some of you guys that feel like, you know, a little trendy vibe, you guys think the trend is dead? Okay, but I don't think Jordan 1s will really die off. Hey, BG, how far does Ari live? No, I just took the long way route. I wanted to see how long it would take for me to go this way. So that's the same thing. I just crossed the street, so it's the same way. I know it looks long, but it's honestly because I took like more steps than I had to. But is this rumor time to be 3 p.m. EST? Nah. We don't even got a time. Oh nah. Got a whole gang of bikers right now. They ever drop? Eddie, what's up, man? What up, man? Man, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to pop up my laptop right here next to this rail because it's probably gonna hold it. But I'm also nervous that somebody might be dumb enough to take their hand out and push my laptop down just for the funsies. Stop moving. Stay where you're at. Huh? Oh, nah, Ari found me. She's been tracking me all the time. All right, friends, we got a guest host. Wait, is she behind me or something? Where Ari at? Hello? Oh, nah, I've been, friends. Oh, nah, I gotta hide. I think I've been stream sniped. I've been stream sniped. She says, stop moving. Oh, no. I gotta find shelter. Oh, no. I gotta find shelter right here, right now. This is it. I think I'm being stream sniped, friends. Gotta check my surroundings. Oh, nah, I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. I gotta make sure. I think Ari she just stream snipes. Where the hell? I gotta hide now. All right, friends. Our new activity is hiding from Ari in the chat. Hiding from Ari. I'm gonna have to. She can't find me yet. Dun. She can't find me here. I don't think so, at least. She can't find me here. All right, what if I hide this? She can't find me before she gets to. Stop moving. Where's Ari? Oh, nah. Okay, no, I don't think that's Ari, y'all. Where the hell is she? Oh, no, I think we lost her on stream, guys. Quit, change the channel. We're chilling. We're posted up right now. I'm gonna go ahead and text Ari right now. Oh, I got a call from Lena. What's up, Lena? Why are you guys trying to find me? Yo, they're trying to look for me. Yo, friends, I'm not gonna lie, I'm on the phone with them. They're looking for me right now. They're stream sniping. Yo, meet me in front of, where are you guys? Okay, so is it closer for me to meet you guys at, I'm right in front of the school. The school. Okay, sounds good. All right, bye. Oh, nah, they're tracking me. So basically, in other words, I gotta run away from them because they're about to, we got the girls that are about to take me in, and we can't have them. So I have to run. I'm running away. They're gonna look for me, friends. As we're camping out, we got 15 minutes left for top of the hour, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I gotta run. They were looking for me throughout the whole entire time. We gotta run, friends. We gotta run. All right, how the heck is this gonna go? Okay, I think I'm gonna go here. Man, if they catch me, I'm gonna be upset. They better not catch me. I think I see a car that looks awfully familiar. Okay, Let me just go ahead and stay right here. BG tweaking. Nah, man. This is real life stuff, man. They're going to try to get me as I'm streaming. This can't go down. This can't go down. They can't find me. Even if I'm in front of the school, they can't find me. I might have to hide. Is everybody good in the chat? Drop hide in the chat. If you guys want your boy BG to hide real quick before they find them. Drop hide in the chat, friends. Drop hide. I'm literally looking crazy with my hat on. Oh no, they're literally looking for me right now, man. Oh no. Oh. Damn it, that might have given away my location. Damn it. Why'd I have allergies? Oh, we are fantastic. Okay. Oh, dang it. I think somebody's tracking me down. I think I see somebody from the back. Okay. Gotta go. Gotta keep going. Come on, if they get me. Oh, no. Okay. We're safe and sound here. Oh, no. I heard a dog. Oh, no. Oh no, I hear them. I think I see a car, guys. Lay on the ground. All right, I'm gonna find a spot. I'm gonna find a spot right now. I think I see a spot right there. Okay. All right, friends, we're gonna go ahead and hide because if they find me, man, it's game over. Why is this car always having this window down? Like, this is Brooklyn, man. Unless somebody's sleeping in there. Okay, let's tap in right here in the shade. Okay, we're good. All right, there's some trees in here. I might as well stay tapped in with the trees. Go incognito. All right, you guys see this? I'm gonna put this right beside my hat so it can like blend in. Even if I'm in front of the school, I think we should be good here. A bunch of trees and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and go incognito with it. All right. Just make sure I got nobody watching. Good. Excellent. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. All right, time to make the hiding spot. Here we go, friends. Weigh your shades this time? Oh, snap. Yeah, you're right. I should have bought my shades. All right, let's get to it. Okay, friends, all jokes aside, we got 12 minutes left. To see if there's anything going down for top of the hour. If nothing goes down top of the hour, then we're gonna go ahead and postpone the stream till later on until they actually do go live. Okay. Once we get the alerts, we'll definitely make sure that we start up stream right away and then join up. Well, like I mentioned before, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and hide right here. I'm definitely gonna be here chilling. I'm gonna try to make sure that they're not oh shit, I think they got my ass. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and hide on the oh nah, I think they found me. I was trying to hide from you guys.
Why?
On this side? Are you sure? I can be on this side for the time being. Okay, sounds good. I got like 11 minutes left though. That's the thing. Just stay. I'm gonna be tapped in. Ari's in the back. W friends in the chat. All right, friends. We got just like 11 minutes. What's up?
I said I'm gonna fight you.
Why? Man, Ari up in the chat, friends. We in the car right now with everybody. So everybody say hi. Man.
Hi, friends.
And Ari up in here like, I don't even see you. I'm like, wait, are they coming though? And she's like, yeah, they said that they
were literally circling, trying to find you, and you were here the entire time.
No, I was like right there. Yeah, friends, we got about 10 more minutes left, and then we're locked in, man. We are locked in up in here. Nah, we can't, Shamako. You see, you was acting up today. Now, no, it's a no-go. Shout out to the 488.
Are you good?
You guys to you. Ari's right here chilling, guys.
Hello. Okay, so
Ari right now is here chilling. She's vibing.
Can
Are you doing bricks today or no?
take my sweet time.
You don't really care about them. I don't think Ari cares about bricks.
What are you talking about? Get out of the chat.
Oh,
I'm
nah,
done.
nah. Why are you guys bullying Ari, man? Stop that.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Sorry, say that again. No. The phone went to
All right,
the car
clearly
by
you guys
accident.
see
I
what this
just
goes
went
down,
to-
man. Clearly y'all see what we do up in here. I'm gonna go ahead and pass the laptop to somebody that acts mad nonchalant.
Okay, that's perfect.
Ah, no, you want to? Or
Yeah.
not? You got that? All right. Hey, chat.
Oh, nah. He said he's not ready yet.
Oh, he's not ready
So
yet?
He said come around 3:30, so I'll take my sweet time. We'll make a
Okay.
Dunkin' pit stop.
Okay,
He said,
sounds
"If you
good.
wanna Go eat.
Okay, even better. You guys want to get some sandwiches or something
But
or what?
I don't know the ID, so I'm just. I don't know.
You don't know the Addy to thing?
Yeah.
To thing? Okay, cool. I got it. So don't worry about it. So you guys want to do it over there or you guys want to do it you guys want to eat here and then go there or you guys want to eat over there and then bounce the thing?
I think there makes more sense.
Okay, so then
So let's just go there and figure it out there.
okay, sounds good. So you know how to get to the spot or not?
No.
Okay, so then I'm going to go ahead and send you the spot. All right. Sounds good. Friends. Oh, it's buffering already? Flip the camera, son. Oh, no. Man, why are they... Oh, it's frozen. Okay, hold on, friends. Hold on. Yes, we are doing really bad quality right here, right now. Yeah, it's frozen. All right, friends, we're going to call it a stream. We're going to end it off here, all right? Yeah, stream effed up, yeah. Somebody broke this shit. No, I'm